All right. I think we are live here at CollectCo. It is time for another episode of Psychedelic Sunday. I'm Paul. I'll be the host. It is just after 5 o'clock Central Time here. Let's see. When you're on and watching, let me know. All right. Let's see. Looks like some people are hopping on. What's up? What's up, Eric? It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a good Psychedelic Sunday. Psychedelic Sunday. All right. Wait, what if I turn that on? Yeah, that's better. Sometimes that light causes too much glare. All right. What's up, Dwayne and Dave? Ron Burns, what's up? All right. What do I have today, Tanner? We got records. We got some records. Yeah, we got 4 crates of new arrivals. It's all psych, garage, prog, and dusty 70s and late 60s type of stuff. Primarily vintage and OG stuff. There's a little bit of reissue stuff in here, but not much. Pretty heavy on the vintage and OG kind of stuff. Some big ones are going to be put up for auction, but there's also some pretty pricey ones in the buy it now crates as well. All sorts of good stuff. Yeah, good stuff. And I've got some CDs actually from the same collection that these came from. All psych related, hard rock. Yeah, 60s, 70s, even some newer kind of psychedelic stuff as well. But yeah, should be a good one. Should be a good Psychedelic Sunday. Just killing some time, letting some people get on and watching. I think I'm going to start the sale with a half off crates, like the stuff that did not sell in the last Psychedelic Sunday that I did. I'm just going to go through those half off, and then we'll get into the new arrivals. But yeah, should be good. Should be good. All right. What's up, Craig? Hello. All right. 5:05. Just giving Chad a chance to maybe share the feed and all that. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Let's see. All right. Gonna mute my mic for just 1 second. I'm trying to get well caffeinated. What's up, Mark? All right. Yeah, these here will all be put up for auction at some point during today's show. Plus like 14 others. I think there's like 20 auctions tonight. That'd be about 20 psych auctions. And yeah, like I said, about 4 crates of fresh stuff that have never been shown. Half off crate from the last Psychedelic Sunday. What's up, Larry? Yeah, I don't know. That's about all I know. I guess we'll let's get started with this half off crate. Let's do a half off crate. Stuff from the last sale. And you know how it works. If you're the first one to type the claim, then you get the record. Everything in here is half off, sticker price, no more, no less. This one is The Word of Life, Further Ahead. It's an EX Conditions from 1992, acid rock, psychedelic folk, EX condition. It was $74.99, so now it is $37.50. It's a very cool record there. Liberation Jasper, that's a really rare Psychedelic blues record. This isn't a Karma reissue. $20 on that. It was $39.99. Then we've got No Strange, the Universo. This was also $39.99. Now it's $20. It's a 1987 Italian psych prog record on yellow vinyl. $20 for that one. This is The Motions, Wasted Words, Netherbeat. Yeah, these guys were from the Netherlands. This is a 2012 compilation, sealed, $12.50 on The Motions. And then we've got, what is this one? Los Negativos, Dandies, Entre Basura. It's Spanish psych from 2012. $10 on that one. $10 on that. Gary Wellman on No Strange. That is sold to Gary Wellman. That's the first sale of the night. Thank you very much. And then we got Flight Reaction, Strawberry Lip Salvation. That is $15. It's a 1992 UK psych record. Was $29.99. Now it's $15. Flight Reaction, good stuff there. Cryptosthesy, something like that. Shaken at the Sun. That was $29.99. That means it's $15 now. That's a 1992 Italian import new wave psych record. $15 on that. And then Aura Mazda, that is $20. It was $39.99. That is a 2012 prog record. Well, put out in 2012. I think this was recorded in the 70s. Yeah, 1970. Aura Mazda. How's it going, Scott? Doing a Psychedelic Sunday. The Cocoon, Stretching Things. That is $7.50. It was $14.99. Dark Star, Into the Heartland. That's a Canadian psychedelic prog record from 1978, sealed, and that is $25. Mazda, Aura Mazda, is sold to Gary Wellman as well. Thank you. Take advantage of the half-off sticker crate here. The Flight Reaction, Songs in a Circle, another one by Flight Reaction. That's from 1991, UK Psych, $12.50. Larry Drish on Jasper. I know originals of that go for a lot of money. That's a really rare one there. Then we've got Acid Mother's Temple and the Melting Paraiso UFO La Novia. This is a 2000 US original copy. It was $49.99. Now it's $25. $25 on Acid Mother's Temple. Love Da Capo. It is a VG copy, but it is an original 1967 mono copy. Just $10 for Love Da Capo. Very good record here. Orange Skies, 7 and 7 is. That's a proto-punk masterpiece there. 7 and 7 is. The Surfs, The Early Bird Cafe. That is a 1969 US copy, VG Plus. Just $10 on that one. $10 on that one. Let's see, Scotchy Dow. Did you want both Flight Reactions or just one? I've got two in here. Got two. That was Strawberry Lip Salvation, and then this one was called Songs in a Circle. They're both very good. Let's see, Love. Love is sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you, Gary. That's sold to you. Nice pickup there. And we got Jameson, Color Him In on Verve. It is VG minus. It is an original mono copy from 67. That's $7.50. $7.50 on those. Let's see, this one would be $12.50. $12.50 on that one, and then $15 on this one. They're both half off sticker. These are leftovers from the last Psychedelic Sunday show, which was maybe a month and a half, 2 months ago. I remember saying also that I thought there was no chance that I would have another Psychedelic Sunday before the end of the year, but here we are. Here we are. We picked up that collection in Atlanta, and he had some great psych records, and I was like, I can definitely make a show out of these. These Flight Reaction records are both sold to Scotchy Dow over on Twitch. We've also got Puff. Puff is self-titled on MGM. It's VG Plus. It's a 1968 US release. It was $29.99. Now it is $15. Just $15 on Puff. $15 on that. Any prog? Yeah, there will definitely be some prog, Edwin. This is In a Cotton Candy World, Dum Dum Boys. It's an EX condition, just $9. It's a 1991 French garage psych record, EX, $9 on that. Freak Out USA on the sidewalk label. It's VG Plus. It does have a bit of a chunk missing out of that corner there. VG Plus mono copy, $10 on that. It was $19.99. Now it's $10. Bohemian Vendetta, Enough. It's EX. It's a 1997 release. Demos from 66 to 68 EX. That's $9 on Bohemian Vendetta. The Pleasure Fair. The Pleasure Fair. This is VG Plus from 1967. $17.50. Scott DeWalla, I kind of figured that was you, but I wasn't entirely sure. Goes on the January invoice? No, not for you, Brent. Yeah, I guess for anyone watching, this is the first day of a new invoice cycle. So you won't be billed for any of these records until, what would that be, the 24th. You won't get your invoice until the 24th. Fred Puff was VG Plus, and Bohemian Vendetta is sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you, Gary. The Bevis Frond, The Leaving of London. Bevis Frond is EX. It's a 2011 UK OG, and now it is $22.50. It was $44.99. Now it's $22.50. Moonrakers Together with Him. That is from 1968 EX condition. $9 on that. $9 on Moonrakers. Introducing the Asteroid number 4. The Asteroid number 4 sealed. Original from 2008. Or I should say it's the first time they was on vinyl. It was originally released in 1998. It's on blue vinyl from 2008. Sealed. Was $49.99. Now it is $25. $25 on that. French Psych. That French Psych Garage one. That was this one right here. Sell this to Fred Carnell for half off. Thank you, Fred. That's sold to you. And then we have Charity Now. Charity Now does have cover wear. It's from 1969 on the Uni label. It was $14.99. Now it's $7.50. This one is, I always forget the name of this, Naked Ladies Carless from 1994. Acid Rock. It was $34.99. Now it is $17.50. $17.50 on Naked Ladies. BF. Fred Carnell on BF. What was, Bevis Frond. That is sold to Fred Carnell for half off. Thank you, Fred. And then we have the East Side Kids, The Tiger and the Lamb. East Side Kids is $7.50. $7.50 on the East Side Kids. Naked Ladies. Where did she go? Where did they go? There it is. That one is sold to Edwin Blom for half off sticker. Fred Carnell on Asteroid 4. Actually, sorry, Gary Wellman was first. Gary Wellman was first on Naked Ladies. Edwin Blom, you were second. So Gary Wellman got Naked Ladies. Asteroid 4, though, is sold to Fred Carnell. That is sold to Fred Carnell. And then we have The Moon Upstairs, Guarding the Golden Apple. That is a 2007 Psych record. Just $7.50. $7.50 on The Moon Upstairs. It was $14.99. This is Mystic Males 2. This is a compilation of like 60s, 70s loner psych, kind of a lot of private press kind of stuff compiled on here. It's sealed. It was $24.99. Now it is $12.50. And then Toad Hall. Toad Hall is $12.50. It's from 1968 on the Liberty label. $12.50 on Toad Hall. The one behind Moon Upstairs. That was the East Side Kids, The Tiger and the Lamb. That's on Uni. No condition notes. It's $7.50. $7.50 on that. Mystic Males, that is sold to Edwin Blom. Brent, you were second. John Gollin, you were third. Gary Wellman on Toad Hall. Gary Wellman on Toad Hall. Brent Ribley, you were second on that. And then, Skip Bifferty. Originals of this are very rare, very expensive. This is a reissue, of course. It does have the 7-inch with it as well. It was $39.99. Now it is $20. $20 on Skip Bifferty. And then Teddy Robbins something, was it? It's backwards. Teddy Robin and the Playboys, Magic Colors. This was a 60s Chinese psych band. This is an unofficial comp from 2006. It was $24.99. Now it is $12.50. Skip Bifferty is sold to Edwin Blom. Thank you, Edwin. That's sold to you. And then this is Group 1850. Polyandry, the pseudonym reissue. From 2015. It was $24.99. Now it's $12.50. For some reason, I thought this was on white vinyl. I didn't. Yeah, it is on white vinyl. I didn't make a note of that for some reason, but yeah, $12.50. Great Dutch band there. And then we've got something else. I remember having a tough time with this one the last. I think it's like Lysergic Soap or something. Soap Suds. Yeah, Lysergic Soap Suds. It's a compilation. It was $34.99. Now it's $17.50. Psych compilation, $17.50 on that. Let's see, Edwin Blom first on $18.50. That is sold to Edwin Blom. Gary Wellman, you were second on that. Let's see, Rubber. Rubber, was that the Chinese one here? No, that's not Rubber. Rubber. Scott, let me know what Rubber was. Was it something maybe further back in the crate? Rubber? I don't remember any of that. Let's see. Oh, that was 1850. Oh, gotcha. Polyandry. Yeah, let's see. It's gone. Yeah, sorry about that, Scott. Gotcha. Let's see. I'm missing anything else. I'll take the Soap Suds. Scott DeWallow. It's going to take the Soap Suds. Awesome. And then we have Ergo Sum Mexico. This is also a huge rarity. The originals of this one are this is a 2005 reissue, French Prague from 1971. It was $34.99. Now it's $17.50. $17.50 for Ergo Sum. Fred Carnell, the comp, has already sold. And then this is, yeah, the Psychedelic Unknowns, Volume 11. And it's on clear vinyl. It was $19.99. Now it's $10. $10 for the Psychedelic Unknowns on clear vinyl. Edwin Blom on Ergo Sum. That is sold to Edwin Blom. Gary Wellman, you were second. And we've got Post Adam. This is Julian Greikan. Another huge originals of this barely exist. It was a like a private press in France, I believe, in 1980. This is a 2016 reissue. $10. $10 on that. It was $19.99. Psychedelic Unknown is sold to John Gollin. Jackie Reynolds, you were second on that. This is The World of Good and Plenty. The World of Good and Plenty. It's a Canadian mono from 1967. It was $19.99. Now it's $10. $10 on that one. Post Adam. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you, Gary. That is sold to you. And then, oh yeah, another Acid Mother's Temple. This is going to be a pretty crazy discount since this is all half off. This one is called Universe Zen U De Zero a Zero, something like that. It's a 3 LP live release from 2003, and it's original. It was $149.99. Now it is $75. $75 for Acid Mother's Temple. No condition notes either. $75 on that. Let's see, The World of Good and Plenty. That is sold to Edwin Blom. John Gollin, you were second. And then Fred Carnell, you were second on Post Adam. This is another Psychedelic Unknown. This is Volume 4. And this was $29.99. Now it's $15. $15 for the Psychedelic Unknowns, Volume 4. Brent Rabley on Acid Mother's Temple. That is sold to Brent Rabley. Brent, do you want the other Acid Mother's Temple that's in here as well? That was this one here, La Novia. It's a 2000 original pressing, and it's $25. It was $49.99. Let me know if you're interested in that. Fred Carnell, you were second on Acid Mother's Temple. Let's see, Robert Warner, first on this Psychedelic Unknown. That is sold to Robert Warner. John Gollin, you were second. And then, let's see, this is Pan Symphony in E minor. William Noack. This one I thought was really cool. It's a Garrison release. If you're familiar with that label, they put out a lot of really cool, obscure, psych, folk, prog kind of stuff. This is from 2009. It was $19.99, and now it is $10. $10 on that. Brent Rabley said, sure. So he's going to get this Acid Mother's Temple right here. That is sold to Brent Rabley. Gary, you were second on that. Fred, you were late on the other unknown. This is Pan Symphony, and that is sold to Brent Rabley. Robert Warner, you were second on that. And then we have Boulders Volume 3. Boulders Volume 3. This is sealed. It's a really well put together garage comp. If you know Pebbles, those compilations, this is kind of similar to that. It's sealed. It was $29.99. Now it's just $15. $15 on Pebbles. Circus Days Volume 3, another UK psychedelic obscurities from 66 to 70. It's VG Plus. The half off price is $15. This is a really good compilation. Lots of great stuff on here. $15 on that one. Boulders is sold to Robert Warner. Brent Rabley, you were second on that. And then we have Elephants, or not Elephants, but Elephant Stone. Elephant Stone. That's EX from 2013. And that is $11.50. Took me a minute to do the math. $11.50 on Elephant Stone. Let's see, was I second or third on Pan? Let's see, Edwin, you were third. Yeah, it was Brent Rabley, then Robert Warner, and then you were third, Edwin. You were third on that one. Let's see, what is C? I don't know. Was that Circus? Circus Days? Circus. That is sold to Brent Rabley. Robert Warner was second, John Gollin third. Fred, you're like 30 seconds too late on most of these. Maybe try refreshing. Let's see, Elephant Stone is sold to Gary Wellman. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you very much. Kaleidoscope, Side Trips. This one is rough. Yeah, for the condition notes, I just put bad. It is a 1967 Pittman pressing. It's just $5 now. It was $9.99, but just $5 on Kaleidoscope, Side Trips. Let's see, ES. ES, what is ES? That was Elephant Stone. I already sold that one too. Yeah, no problem, Brent, I understand. It's a rough copy. This is Octopus from the ESP label, EX condition, $27.50. It's in shrink. It is technically a 1970 repress. The first press of this was in black and white. This is a wild record. It's kind of avant-garde, garage, psych, prog, all sorts of stuff. But yeah, EX $27.50 on Octopus, and that is sold to Edwin Blom. Brent Rabley, you were second. And if you're just tuning in, I'm just warming up with this half-off crate, warming up with this, and then yeah, these are like leftovers from the last Psychedelic Sunday that we did, so I figured I'd go through this at half off. But after this, I have 4 crates of new arrivals from a collection that we got in Atlanta, and 20 auctions. I've also got like a half of a crate of CDs that I'm going to sprinkle in here and there. And yeah, it's going to be a fairly long show for sure. Orange Colored Sky. Orange Colored Sky. This is VG Plus from 1968. It was $19.99. Now it's $10. It does have some writing, obviously. Looks like it was quite possibly a radio station copy, but $10 on Orange Colored Sky. The World's Filled with Love, The Griffin. The Griffin is VG Psych Pop from 1968. $10 on that. That was also $19.99. Now it's $10. $10 on that. Brent Rabley on Orange Colored Sky. That is sold to Brent Rabley. Gary Wellman, you were second on that. Head and the Hares. Autumn Songbook. Head and the Hares. EX Garage Psych from 1997. It was $17.99. Now it is $9. $9 on that. Griffin is sold to Melanie Jennings. That is sold. Holbrook, I do know their name, but I'm not going to say it out loud, but I'll say he was an older gentleman in his 70s. And yeah, he was like one of the few that was buying really cool psych stuff at the time. Like, he's the original owner of just about every record in this collection that we're going to go through. And I mean, you can tell by his CD collection, too, that he kept up with new music his whole life. And I mean, he's still out there. He's still discovering. He was just ready to move everything on. And now we all get to give his records a new life. Head and the Hares, I'm assuming that's the one you were wanting there, John Gollin. That is sold to you for half off. And then Mad River, Paradise Bar and Grill, VG Plus. It is from 1969. It's now $12.50. I do remember saying this last time and I lost the sale on it, but if you know their first album, this is their second one. This is not like their first one, really. This is more in like, I don't want to say country rock, but it's not quite as psychedelic. There are a couple cuts that have some fuzz and stuff like that. It's a really good record, just not as psychedelic as their first one. All right, let's see. No, he's still alive, Holbrook. He did not pass away. And then we have, this is, yeah, Bhagavan Das music. Bhagavan Das, VG minus is the grade on it. It was $9.99. Now it's just $5. Just $5 for Bhagavan Das. $5 on that. And then we've got, this is a good one. Yeah, the Little Boy Blues in the Woodland of Weir on the Fontana label. It is VG minus, but now it's just $10 from 1968. Just $10 on that. This one is sold to Melanie Jennings. Thank you, Melanie Jennings. That's sold to you. Just $5 on that one. And then if I can get the record out, there we go. The Heads Up on Liberty. That's a VG copy from 1968. It's got a promo stamp on there. Just $10. Just $10 on the Heads. $10 on that. Let's see, Blues. That's this one here, the Little Boy Blues. That is sold to Denise. Denise, what's up? Thank you very much. Denise off the doll got Blues. Brent, you were second, and then pass. So now you're not even in any kind of place. But that one is sold. And then we have Friend, The Inner Dialogue. Friend is VG from 1970, just $5. $5 on Friend. Some of these that are like, $5, $10 might just be fun to pick them up just to try them out. Let's see, H, that was Heads. That is sold to Brent Ribley. And Holbrook, you were second on that. So not much left in there. I mean, this crate was pretty much full when I started. I'm going to go through it one more time. I know there's probably like 2 or 3 times more people watching now than there were when I started going through it. But before I go through it again, I'm going to mute my mic and get caffeinated. All right, I'm back. Let's see, price on Mad River, Larry. I think it was $12.50. Yeah, VG Plus from 1969. Green Capital label. Yeah, $12.50, or I guess you call it the Green Target Capital label. Rated at VG Plus, $12.50 on that. If you want that, just let me know. So we still have this one, which probably, I don't know, it's obscure, slept on. I think it's really good. I almost picked it up for myself. I don't know why I didn't. I probably will if it doesn't sell for half price. But this is the World of Light, or the Word of Life. Further ahead, it's in EX condition. It was $74.99. Now it's $37.50. It's from 1992. Acid rock, psych, folk, all that. Let's see. Mad River is sold to Larry Drish. That's sold to Larry Drish. Thank you very much. Shakedown on Word of Life. Thank you, Shakedown. Saved me some money. That is sold to you. Was Little Boy Mono? I don't know. Let's see. It is stereo. It's a stereo copy, Denise. Stereo. All right. Then we have The Motions, Wasted Words. This is another Netterbeat band, like Dutch garage, essentially, is what that means. And that's sealed. $12.50. $12.50 on that. $12.50 on that. That's fine. No problem. All right, and then we have Los Negativos Dandies Entre Basura. That is just $10 now. It's a 2012 Spanish psych record. $10 on that. Bought the Mad River from last show. Oh, the first one's fantastic. Fantastic record. Cryptoceci, Shaking at the Sun. That was that like new wave, like psychedelic new wave record from 1992. It's an Italian import. $15 on that. $15 on that. The Cocoon, Stretching Things. That is $7.50. Dark Star, Into the Heartland. Canadian Psychedelic Prog from 1978. It's a sealed copy. $25. $25 on Dark Star. The Surfs, The Early Bird Cafe. That's VG Plus. $10 from 1969. Jameson, Color Him In. It is a VG minus copy, but it is an original mono. $7.50 on Jameson. Let's see. C, The Cocoon. That is sold to Brent Ribley. And then Shakedown on Dark Star. Nice pickup there. That is sold to Shakedown. Thank you very much. What's going on, Carol? Let's see. Yeah, Carol, I had this on at the beginning, and I had some records laying over here, and you could not see them because of the glare, so I just decided to turn it off. Puff. Self-titled, that's VG Plus, just $15 now from 1968. $15 on that one. Freak Out USA, This is a cool compilation on the Sidewalk label, VG Plus, mono copy, $10 on that. It does have a tear up here on the back. Can I see the motions again? No problem. The motions. Yeah, good stuff. I like the motions a lot. I have one of their albums. I can't even think of the name of it, but it's more in the psych vein. This is a little bit earlier. I think it says on here, yeah, this is from like 65 to 66. A lot of their like 7-inch singles, sealed, just $12.50 on that one. Sealed, $12.50. What's up, Michael? And then the Pleasure Fair is VG Plus, $17.50 from 1967. Which Jameson? I don't know if he put out any other albums. This one's called Color Him In. It's on the Verve label. It's good, kind of psychedelic, not folk, kind of singer-songwriter. Yeah, it's just got this, it's got these marks on side 2 over here. I don't know if you can see that. Doesn't really show up too well on the camera, but yeah, there's some marks on there that made me grade it VG minus. And then we have Moonrakers together with him. That was EX, $9. Charity Now is $7.50. It does have coverware on the Unilabel, $7.50. Let's see. Denise, let me know if you want the motions. If not, then it looks like Fred wants it. So just let me know if you want to take it or pass on it. Puff is sold to Bob Potosniak. Bob Potato Sticks is in the house. All right, and then we have The Moon Upstairs Guarding the Golden Apple. That is just $7.50 from 2007. $7.50 on that. Give me a second, no problem. The East Side Kids, The Tiger and the Lamb is still available. No condition notes on it, $7.50. $7.50 on the Unilabel as well. And then this was Teddy Robin and the Playboys, the Chinese psych band from the 60s. That is $12.50. $12.50 on that. And then Kaleidoscope Side Trips. Poor or fair condition on this one. It's just $5. $5 on Kaleidoscope. And then Friend, The Inner Dialogue. That was VG for $5 as well. $5 on that. What's up, Otis? What are you doing, man? What's up, Otis? Hey. Oh. Otis is a good boy. All right. So let's see. I'm waiting to hear back about motions. And then after that, I'll go ahead and make like a bundle price. I do know that this is going to be sold to somebody. It's sold to either Denise or Fred. I'm going to go ahead and put it in the crate for now. That is sold. So let's figure out a little bundle price if anyone wants to get all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them. I'll sell all 13 of these for $65. That's $5 a piece. $65 for everything left in the crate there. If anybody wants that, $65 bundle. And then we will go ahead and get into the new arrivals that have never been shown, and we'll go ahead and put up our first auction of the night as well. Shakedown is going to get the bundle for $65. I'm separating these with a post-it note. Aaron Hartley was second. What's up, Aaron? We were second on the bundle. Shakedown was first on the bundle there. Let me get these separated. Man, sold them all. So no leftovers at all from the last Psychedelic Sunday then. They're all gone. All right, let's get into the new stuff. And we will also get our first auction up. I'll probably do one auction at a time, unless, you know, if the bidding goes on for a long time, I'll probably put up a second one, but we're going to be taking it easy. There's a lot of records to go through. There's some CDs as well. And yeah, it's going to be a good night. It's going to be a good night. Paul through a Simply Sausage. Man, I wish. I know we had one in that New Orleans collection like the first time we went out there. Probably had 1 or 2 copies of it, but that's tough. Denise said she'll pass. No, I had pulled it. It's either sold to you or Fred, one of the two. If you want it, it is still you do still have dibs, Denise. But if you're gonna pass for sure, then that one's gonna be sold to Fred Carnell. All right, Soft Machine. I should probably turn the wheel so we don't get flagged on Facebook or anything. But yeah, Soft Machine, Volume 1, first press from 1968. Everywhere you look, there's a but. 1960, I can't show hardly any of it. Yeah, Soft Machine, just a fantastic record. VG Plus, it does have some shelf wear here on the bottom. Spine is not bad at all. Top's not too bad, just a little bit of, there's just general shelf wear on like pretty much all of these records. But yeah, I mean the vinyl, VG Plus, this is going to be a $55 start. $55 start on the ABC Probe label. I mean, what a record. Fantastic. Fantastic record here. Someone explains psychedelic music. That's tough. That's a tough question to answer. It's a feeling. There's a lot of effects. It's trippy. People would call it druggy. You know, people were smoking stuff, taking stuff around the time that psychedelic music was in its heyday. But if you know like the Doors or Jimi Hendrix, Jefferson Airplane, all that kind of stuff, it's that's all psych for sure. Soft Machine is VG Plus. VG Plus on the Soft Machine. VG Plus. VG Plus. Drug music, yeah. Let's see. Karen Robbins is in on the Soft Machine at 60 crazed days. Is that a bid, Karen? I don't know if that's a oh, was that supposed to be like 60s crazed days? Yeah. Let's see. Fraction Moonblood. No, we don't have that. We've had reissues of it. We've never had an original of that come through. But yeah. No, yeah, Karen, never mind. We are still looking for a bid on the Soft Machine, looking for a $55 start. Let's see. Jameson, Jojo Jameson was, where did that, oh, it's gone. Yeah, that was part of the bundle. That's gone. That has sold. Everything in that last crate sold. Yeah, Robert Wyatt, Kevin Ayers, who else? Mike Ratledge, right? There's just those three at this point. Yeah. But let's see. Now Aaron Hartley is in. Aaron Hartley's in on the Soft Machine. Let's see. Which crate did I pull? This is going to be a check condition crate. Josephus. We've had that one before. I don't have one of those tonight. I do not have one of those tonight. I think if you saw the video that we posted like 3 or 4 days ago, I kind of went through all the records that we're going to be auctioning. But yeah, anything out of these crates, it's going to be first come, first serve. All right. Got Fever Tree, Another Time, Another Place. It's a VG Plus copy, $24.99. On Fever Tree, these are all sticker price. It's the first time these have been shown. 37 minutes of group therapy. It's a VG Plus copy, $19.99. Gypsy, this is a good record too. VG Plus, $19.99. I feel like all the Gypsy records are kind of slept on. Maybe not necessarily psych, but kind of prog, classic rock type stuff there. Soft Machine is going twice, going 3 times. Just one bid with Aaron Hartley at $55. That's going twice, going 3 times. Haystacks Balboa. Haystacks Balboa is VG Plus, $34.99. Progressive hard rock from 1970. VG Plus, $34.99 on that. The Hassles, Hour of the Wolf. This is Billy Joel. It is a VG copy from 1969, $19.99 on the Hassles, $19.99 on that. H.P. Lovecraft, their first album, H.P. Lovecraft. It's a VG copy from 1967, $24.99 for H.P. Lovecraft. Gypsy right here. That is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Thank you, Jackie Reynolds. That's sold to you. Wes Wilt on the Hassles. Hassles is sold to Wes Wilt. Final call on the Soft Machine. Final call. That is at $55 with Aaron Hartley. Final call. Then we have ARS Nova. ARS Nova is VG Plus, $14.99. Oh, thank you, Denise. Yeah. The Motions record, Fred Carnell definitely is getting that one. That is sold to Fred Carnell. Brian Myers on H.P. Lovecraft. That is sold to Brian Myers. And then, hey, Nick Orlando, Haystacks Balboa, Haystacks Balboa is sold to Nick Orlando. Thank you, Nick. That is sold to you. Next in the crate, Hooked. I think this is the Hook. Yeah, the Hook EX condition. It does have cover wear. It's got some cover wear on it on the unit label. $32.99 from 1968. EX, $32.99 on Hooked. And let's see, no one else bid on the soft machine. All right, that was a quick, easy one there. This is sold to Aaron Hartley. Aaron Hartley, you got that one for $55. Aaron, have you bought on our live sales before? If yes, then you're good to go. If not, let me know and I'll just kind of give you some instructions on what to do. Yeah, Nick, I got you, man. I got the Haystacks Balboa. Soft machine is sold to Aaron Hartley for $55. That is sold. Let's see, let's go ahead and get another auction up. We did Soft Machine Volume 1. Let's do Volume 2. Soft Machine Volume 2 right here, the Soft Machine Volume 2. This is also a 1969 US OG. This one, I mean, yeah, cover's not too bad, just general shelf wear on it. The vinyl is EX. EX on the vinyl. Really nice copy here. Very nice. And this is going to be a $30 start. $30 start on the Soft Machine Volume 2 EX condition. $30 start on that one. 1969 US original copy. And we have Gong Espresso. Gong Espresso. It is a promo from 1976 EX condition. Yeah, demonstration not for sale. EX $22.99 for Gong Espresso. And then Graffiti, this is a great album. This is fantastic. Graffiti, this is VG Plus, $34.99 from 1968, Boston Psych. Yeah, this is a great record. VG Plus, $34.99. And then I've also got a second copy. This one is VG, $19.99. So if you want one of these, I would assume the first person that gets it is probably going to want to get the better copy of the two. But just let me know. Let's see, Edwin Blom on, actually, hold on. Christian Rising on Gong. Christian, have you bought from us before? Gong is sold to you. That is sold to Christian Rising. And then Edwin Blom on Graffiti. Edwin Blom on Graffiti. That is sold to Edwin Blom. Aaron Hartley, are you okay with getting the VG copy for $19.99? Just let me know on that. Let me know on Graffiti. Soft Machine. The high bid on Soft Machine that I'm seeing right now is $35 with Aaron Hartley. Buck Buchanan, and was it just you two that were bidding on it? I thought there might have been another. Oh yeah, Christian Rising, you're also out on that. But Christian, since you claimed that Gong record, if you could just send a Facebook message to our page with your email address and your shipping address, that's all we need. And you won't get billed or invoiced for any of this stuff until next Monday, so like the 24th. Not tomorrow, but the following Monday. And Soft Machine is now at $40. Aaron Hartley said yes on the VG, so he's good with getting that. Graffiti Rip, man, it's a really good album. I need to revisit it. I haven't listened to my copy in a while. What else? Gong, Soft Machine 32, 35. Soft Machine is now at 40 with Christian Rising, our new customer. Aaron, you're out, and Buck, you are out. The high bid is 40. So we've got Premiata Forneria Marconi, or PFM, Photos of Ghosts, fantastic Italian prog here. It's a US pressing EX condition, $17.99 on PFM. Woo, Pretty Things, Parachute. This is a US OG from 1970, EX condition, $44.99. Pretty Things, Parachute on Rare Earth, EX, $44.99 on that. Arc 2, Flaming Youth, Arc 2 on the Unilabel also. It's on the borderline of VG, VG Plus. It's a prog record from 1969, $9.99 for Arc 2, Christian Rising on PFM. That is sold to Christian Rising. Aaron and Buck, let me know if you guys want back in. And there they are. Aaron Hartley is back in on Soft Machine at 45. Christian Rising, you have been outbid. I also need to get that message from you, Christian, before you claim or bid on anything else. Just we have to be cautious with new buyers. We have been burned in the past. It's nothing personal against you. It's just something we have to do to protect ourselves. So Christian Rising, please send that message to our Facebook page right now, and then I'll continue to let you bid. I'm not going to sell a soft machine until you send that message. I'm not going to do anything like that. And you said out anyways. All right. So I guess we can go ahead and make that a final call then. Soft machine is a final call. That's with, Aaron Hartley for $45 sit out, and Christian sit out. I think it was just between those three. So final call on soft machine. That is at $45. All right, let's see. PFM sold. Pretty Things, Ron Burns. Yeah, good pickup there. U.S. copies of that are even pretty tough to find. That is sold to Ron Burns. Thank you, Ron. That's sold to you. And yes, Denise, both of the graffitis are gone. Those are both gone. What's up, Matt? What's up, Mike? All right, people are still popping in. Let's see. Do you have any Man first album? I do have one in my collection. I don't think we have any records from that band tonight. There's another band called Man that I have a record of in here, but I don't think the one you're talking about, I don't think we have any of their records tonight. I could be wrong though. I spent like a month kind of pricing a few records here and there, so I could have forgotten about it. But how about The Eyes of the Beacon Street Union? It's a VG Plus copy, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99 on that. And let's see, Christian, I'm still waiting on a message from you. Still waiting on that message from you, I believe. Yeah, just need your email address and your shipping address so that we can send you an invoice. But Soft Machine Volume 2 is sold. Soft Machine Volume 2 is sold to Aaron Hartley for $45. You got both soft machines. Those are both sold to you. Thank you, Aaron. Let me get these put away. All right. That is sold to Aaron Hartley. Double album. Let's see. Whitish cover. The first one that I can think of is 2 ounces of plastic with a hole in the middle. I thought that was their first album, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's stick in the Canterbury stuff here for a minute. Actually, yeah, Soft Machine related stuff even. All right. Let's see. Let's put up this Kevin Ayers, Joy of a Toy. It is a U.S. pressing. UK copies are very tough to find, but US copies even are really tough to find. This is on the Harvest label. It's a 1969 US pressing, VG Plus copy, VG Plus. Just a few wispy marks, nothing feelable, nothing deep, nothing like that. And this is going to be $75 start. Yeah, $75 start for Kevin Ayers, Joy of a Toy. This one's not bad either. Yeah, this jacket I would actually probably grade VG Plus at least. Just a little bit of discoloration. There's even a Harvest inner sleeve with it, which is kind of cool. A Harvest label inner sleeve. So yeah, $75 start on Kevin Ayers. All right, let's see. Christian, I got your message. Thank you very much. So you're good to go. You can continue to bid and claim stuff throughout this whole sale. Thank you, Christian. Let's see. I'm leaving the Fallen Angels demo to you. Sweet. I'll take it whenever you want to let go of it. Let's see. Blue Cheer, Vincibus Eruptum. This is a VG copy. It's a 1968 US repress, just $14.99. It's $14.99 for Blue Cheer, Vincibus Eruptum. Kevin Ayers does have a bid with our new buyer. Christian Rising has Kevin Ayers for $75. That's at $75. Amandul, Viva la Trance. Amandul is VG Plus from 1974, $24.99. $24.99 for Amandul. In shrink wrap too. HP Lovecraft 2, their second album. This one is in VG condition. It's $19.99. VG $19.99 on HP Lovecraft AD. Amandul That is sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you, Gary. I've already filled up a crate. Let's get another empty crate over here. All right, let's see. And Aaron Hartley is in on Kevin Ayers at $80. That's at 80 with Aaron Hartley. That means Christian Rising is out. Let's see, did I miss anything else? We got Amandul. ST, you were second on Amandul. Ryan Anderson, you were third on Amandul. What's up, Ryan? And then Gods. What was Gods? Was there a Gods record in here? I'm not sure what Gods is. Nick Orlando, let me know what that is. Or are you saying Amandul are Gods? Because if that's what you mean, then you're right. Let's see. Yeah, this is a great album. I agree with you, Derek Clark. Let's see. Christian, if you want to bid on this, we already have an $80 bid. Aaron Hartley bid $80, so you're out. You have to bid higher than 80 to outbid him. And HP, Thomas Reed on HP Lovecraft, fantastic record. Now it's at 90. Christian Rising has that for $90, so Aaron Hartley, you have been out. Your beloved bidders are gone. That's also true. I appreciate everyone being here. I know Psych and Prog and all this stuff is like pretty niche for a lot of people, but the people like me that are into it are like really into it, and they know how difficult a lot of this stuff is to find. So I love curating these kind of sales. It's always fun. Blue Cheer Gods too. Yeah, Proto Metal, Summertime Blues. I'm surprised no one picked that up. $14.99. It is VG, but yeah. Let's see. Next in the crate, Mystic Number National Bank on the Probe label, VG copy, $14.99, and that is from 1969. $14.99 on that. Just scored a bunch. And man, I need to go to one of those shows out in Den Bosch. Man, every time I see booths and people's hauls from them, I'm like, what am I doing with my life? I've got to make my way out there at some point. Wasn't a claim, no problem. I didn't pull it, did I? No. Okay. Let's see. Kevin Ayers is now at $100 with Christian Rising. Aaron Hartley, you've been outbid again. No problem, Nick. You're good, man. Let's see. Let's keep going. Meki Markman. This is a Swedish psych band. It's a U.S. copy on the Limelight label, which we will see another record on that label here in a minute on the auction block. But this is from 1968. It's a VG Plus copy. $34.99 for Meki Markman. And then the Amboy Dukes, Journey to the Center of the Mind. This is a 1968 Terre Haute pressing. It's VG, just $14.99. Has some coverware on the top, a little bit of chipping. Yeah, VG, just $14.99 for Amboy Dukes, Journey to the Center of the Mind. Ted Nugent, of course. Arthur Brown, The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, classic. Got to have it. If you don't have it, it's VG Plus. It's $14.99, $14.99. Amboy Dukes is sold to Gary Wellman. Brian Myers on Meki Markman. Good pickup there. Underrated band, kind of not talked about very much, but great stuff. Aaron Hartley has bid $105 on Kevin Ayers. Kevin Ayers is at $105 with Aaron Hartley. Christian Rising, you have been outbid. Ron Burns, you were second on Amboy Dukes. Let's see. Next, Barclay James, Harvest and Other Short Stories on EMI Harvest. It's a 1974 UK repress. It's in VG Plus condition. $14.99 on that. $14.99. Melanie Jennings on Arthur Brown. Nice pickup there. Classic. Let's see. Kevin Ayers is now at $116 with Christian Rising. Aaron Hartley's been outbid. Fairport Convention. This is the US release of What We Did on Our Holidays, their second album. It's a great record. It is in VG condition. It's $14.99. VG $14.99. Fairport Convention, when they were pretty, it's folky but also pretty psychedelic as well. Very good album there. And then we have the Apple Tree Theater. The Apple Tree Theater is VG Plus from 1968. $34.99. $34.99 for the Apple Tree Theater. Let's see, did I miss anything else? Aaron Hartley, let me know if you want back in. Oh, there it is, of course, right when I ask, it shows up. Aaron Hartley has Kevin Ayers for 120. Christian Rising, let me know. Oh man, this record. Neil Merriweather, Space Rangers. This is fantastic. VG Plus, it's a US repress, $24.99. $24.99. This is what, like maybe mid to late? Well, it's like, it's got to be an early repress because that's similar to the other original labels on the Red Mercury label. It is a repress, second label, third label, something like that, but what a fantastic album. Neil Merriweather, like heavy glam psych kind of, man, it's good. That sold to Hiram Aponte. John Gollin, you were second, and then Christian Rising, you were third on that. What was that Bank Vault album? Let's see, the Bank Vault album, was that this one here, the Mystic Number National Bank? I don't think I've actually ever listened to this. It's got a cool like gimmick cover with it, where this thing opens right here, but I've never given this a listen. It's VG, just $14.99. VG, $14.99. And Christian said, out on Kevin Ayers. Thank you for letting me know. Let's go ahead and make that a final call. Apple Tree Theater, Gary Wellman, was VG Plus. VG Plus, $34.99. VG Plus, $34.99 on that. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything else. Brian Myers said bank. But first, Bob Potosniak asked about it. So, Bob, if you want it, let me know. If you want to pass, then I'm going to sell it to Brian Myers. Are the OG Neil albums die cut? I don't think so. I have like a promo copy of that Space Rangers, and I don't remember it being die cut, but I could see them releasing it, like, you know, cutting that out or something, just releasing it as that arch. But I don't think there's a version of that out there, unless maybe there's like an import or something that did that. Let's see, Beacon Street Union, The Clown Died in Marvin Gardens. That's their second album. VG Plus, $19.99. Bob said he's going to take the Bank, Mystic Number National Bank. That is sold to Bob. Potato Sticks and Brian Myers, you were second on that. Kevin Ayers is sold. Kevin Ayers is sold. And that's sold to Aaron Hartley. Aaron, cleaning up. That is sold to Aaron Hartley for 120 bucks. Thank you, Aaron. It's cool, too, that it has that original company inner sleeve, too. I feel like more often than not, the Harvest records do not still have that sleeve with it. All right, let's see. Let me get this. Throw that in there as well. That's sold to Aaron. Thank you very much. All right. And what am I going to put up next? I think I've got like one more Canterbury scene type of a record to put up, and it's a doozy. It's one of my favorites from the Canterbury scene, and it's a fantastic copy too. It's perfect. All right, let's see. Caravan, self-titled debut. It's a 1969 US copy. It does have a punch hole down here, but man, outside of that, the jacket's nice. It's got the Verve inner sleeve, and the vinyl, I put no condition notes on the vinyl. It is EX Plus, near mint. I played all these auction records all the way through, and I mean, they're all good, but this one, I was really tempted to keep this one, but I did not. I'm going to stick with my copy. Yeah, this is a $95 start. No egg tonight. I wish. We don't get egg records in too often. I can't remember if he might have had a CD by Egg. I'm looking over here. Don't see any. Yeah, I don't think so. It seems like the kind of thing he would definitely be interested in, though. Yeah, Egg's awesome. Caravan is at 100 with Christian Rising. Thank you, Christian. That is at $100. Let's keep going. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any other claims. I don't think I did. ARS Nova, Sunshine and Shadows. That's an EX copy, $17.99 for ARS Nova. Blue Cheer. This is Blue Cheer number 5. It's a VG Plus copy, $29.99, 1970 US pressing. VG Plus, $29.99. Weed, nope. Those are, I mean, originals of those are very expensive, very tough to find. Don't have anything by them. Here's another Amandul, made in Germany with a promo sticker on the cover. EX condition from 1975, $22.99. $22.99 on Amandul. Caravan. is at 100 with Christian Rising. That is going twice, going 3 times. Pigeon is EX 22.99. That's an original as well. I think just about everything in here is. Danny McCulloch, Wings of a Man. I know he was a member of the Animals for a little while. This is an EX copy from 1969. $22.99 on that. AD price, Gary Wellman, that was EX $22.99. If you don't want it, ST does, and then Fred Carnell was third. Let's keep going. Another Mecky Markman. This is Sweden's Mecky Markman running in the summer night. That's VG plus $29.99. VG plus $29.99. Amandul is sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you, Gary Wellman. You got that. ST was second. Fred Carnell was third. Price and condition on ARS Nova. Where did that go? Is it that far back? Yeah, there it is. ARS Nova EX $17.99. EX $17.99. Caravan is going twice, going 3 times. I thought this thing would get more bids than that. It's at $100 with Christian Rising. Tough to find. Even a US copy is pretty tough to find. Also very tough to find in this condition. That is at 100. Let's keep going. Merriweather, yeah, another Neil Merriweather album. Word of Mouth, 2-record super jam. It's VG Plus. It's $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Matching Mole's Little Red Record. Little Robert Wyatt side project. It's a US reissue. VG Plus condition, $19.99. $19.99 on that. ARS Nova is sold to Fred Carnell. Thank you, Fred. That is sold to you. And then we have Alexander Rabbit, The Hunchback of Notre Dame. The Bells Were My Friends. Alexander Rabbit, VG Plus, 1970 US pressing, $34.99 for Alexander Rabbit. Next is Nebula, To the Center. Nebula. This is a 1999 US stoner rock album. VG Plus, $44.99. VG Plus, $44.99. Hey, yeah, Larry, you're right. Fred Carnell. There is another ARS Nova record in here as well, and this one was VG Plus, $14.99 if you want that. Caravan did get another bid. Brian Myers has Caravan, excuse me, for $110. That's at $110 with Brian Myers. Christian, you have been outbid. Let me know if you want back in. It's at $110. Christian Rising, you have been outbid. Let's see. Matt Nichols on Nebula. Nebula is sold to Matt Nichols. Thank you, Matt. That's sold to you. And yeah, I'm surprised no one on Matching Mole. No one on Matching Mole. All right. Let's see. Miss anything else? Caravan is now at $120 with Christian Rising. Brian Myers, you've been outbid. Next one, Blue Cheer, new, improved. This one has Randy Holden on side 2. The first side is pretty terrible, but the second side that has Randy Holden on it is fantastic. This is EX $22.99, and there's at least one song on the second side here that Randy Holden recorded for Population 2. I think, yeah, Fruit and Icebergs. Fantastic stuff. He actually wrote all 3 songs on that side, and it's just great. It's worth it just for the second side. That's sold to Matt Nichols. That is sold to Matt Nichols. Brian Myers, let me know. Oh, yep, there he is. He's right back in. Every time I'm about to ask if someone wants to bid, it pops up like mid-sentence. So Brian Myers has Caravan for $125. Christian, you have been outbid. This is the first crate of new arrivals, Brad. When I started the show, I did a half-off crate of the leftovers from the last Psychedelic Sunday show, but this is the first new arrival crate. Got the Amboy Dukes. The Amboy Dukes is in EX condition, $22.99. It's a 1968 repress. EX condition, $22.99. Bob Alexander Rabbit. It's from 1970. VG Plus condition, $34.99. VG Plus, $34.99 on that one. What's the Doors album? Charles Siebert. This is a Analog Productions release. I don't know if it's in stereo or it's in stereo. This is a new sealed copy, $59.99 QRP, $59.99 on the Doors, self-titled. Excuse the glare. I don't know if Felt like, yeah, it's a little bit better. Um, let's see, year and genre. I forgot to listen to it. I meant to. It's from 1970. I think it's like Psych or Prog. It's on the Mercury label. I'm not entirely sure what's up with it. Was there an album by a member of the Animals? Yeah, Gary Wellman. There was that Danny McCulloch record. Yeah, Danny McCulloch, Wings of a Man, EX 2299. EX 2299 on that. I think was it Bob? Yeah, Bob asked about the rabbit first. Bob Potosniak, let me know if you're interested. If not, Edwin might be. Where are we at on the auction? The Caravan's at 140. Christian Rising has this for 140. Brian Myers, you've been outbid. Let me know if you want back in on that. Let me know if you want back in on that. Danny McCulloch is sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you, Gary. That is sold to you. Let's keep going. South 40. This is live at someplace else. Yeah, VG from 1968. It's a U.S. garage psych record from 1968. VG condition 1999 on the Metro Beat label. Small run of these. VG condition 1999. It was $34.99, Bob. $34.99 on that. Now, let's make Caravan a final call. Thank you for letting me know you're out, Brian. That was, yeah, 140. Christian Rising has that for $140. It's a final call. Final call. Very nice copy. NAS 3, the NAS 3 Todd Rundgren VG condition $11.99. VG $11.99. Another PFM, Premiata Forneria Marconi. The World Became the World. EX condition $17.99. It's got a promo sticker, but yeah, it's not a promo label. I don't know if there is a promo label for this release, but that's EX $17.99. More Italian prog there. Bear, Greetings Children of Paradise. This is EX $27.99 from 1968. This one is kind of psych, kind of fuzzy on some tracks. Some of it's kind of just kind of straight rock. Hard to explain. There were some tracks that I was like, this is really good, and others I was like, it's okay. By Christian Rising on PFM. That is sold to Christian. And Brian Myers was second, but Brian Myers was first on the NAS. That is sold to Brian Myers. And let's see, what's up, Timothy? Bob, let me know if you want the Alexander Rabbit. It was $34.99. If you don't want it, then it looks like Edwin Blom does. So let me know. But before I do anything else, let's go ahead and sell this Caravan record, and then we'll put up the next auction. Caravan is sold to Christian Rising. Christian Rising got Caravan for 140. Yep, Christian Rising on Caravan for 140. No problem, Bob. Thank you for letting me know. Let me get this put away, and then I'll grab the Alexander Rabbit record. A Caravan sold to Christian Rising for $140. It's a really nice copy. Thank you very much. Let me grab that Alexander Rabbit. Did I put it in the back? I did. Yep. That is sold to Edwin Blom. Thank you, Edwin. That's sold to you. And next auction. Let's see. We did all the Canterbury stuff. Well, I don't know. This is kind of somewhat Canterbury related because David Allen was kind of in that scene for a bit before Gong happened. But here's Gong. You. Incredible record. Master Builder. So good. Yeah, promo sticker. It's not a promo label. No, it is not. But no condition notes at all on the vinyl. No condition notes at all. Super clean. EX Plus, Nermit minus 1974 US OG. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. Christian, the Caravan was 1969. 1969 US. 1969. All right. Let's see. Looking for a $35 start on Gong. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Mablitz and Nirvana. Yeah, I'll have to throw those up soon. Gong is at 45. Gong is at 45. Fred Carnell Gong is up for auction. Yeah, thanks, Buck. I like to say that, but I feel like I don't hear many people mention Gong as like a Canterbury band, but I'm like, well, I mean, he kind of started out in it for sure, and their sound is very Canterbury. Um, I don't know, I just don't really hear people talk about them that way too much. Maybe I need to find new friends though. Fred has the high bid on Gong for 46. So Christian, you're out. Bob Potosniak, you're out as well. Osmosis on the RCA label. Osmosis, it's a VG copy. It's acid rock from 1970, $14.99. $14.99 for Osmosis. And then Wool. This is, man, I love this record. Great stuff. Underrated. Kind of a horrible, the cover's pretty terrible, but also great at the same time. It's a VG Plus copy, and it's $74.99 from 1969. VG Plus, $74.99 for Wool. Let's see, Gong. Gong is at $60 now. That's at 60 with Christian Rising. Everybody else is out. Bob Potosniak and Fred Carnell, you're out. That's at 60 with Christian. Yeah, that Wool record's awesome, and it is sold to Brian Myers. Thank you, Brian. That's sold to you. It's gone. And then we've got Jacob's Creek. This is from 1969, EX condition, $17.99 for Jacob's Creek. Nectar, Remember the Future. This is a white label promo. This is how the promo copy of this was released. And this is EX, just $17.99. Another great record. Cheap Heat, EX, $17.99. And then how about an original Spacemen 3 record, Playing with Fire? This is VG. It's a VG copy. It's in shrink from 1989, $39.99. VG, $39.99 on that. Let's see, Gong is at 60. And Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in. Let me know if you want back in on Gong. Bob said out. Thank you, Bob, for letting me know that you're out. And Buck, that sounds right to me. That does sound correct. Let's see. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in on Gong. The high bid is 60. It's going twice, going 3 times. And Nectar. First on Nectar was John Gollin. Not ST, but Fred Carnell, you were second on Nectar. That was the only Nebula record, I believe, Matt. It was the only one in this crate, at least. Spacemen 3, that is sold to ST. Spacemen 3, cool. We don't get originals of their stuff too often. Fred Carnell is back in on Gong. That's at 62 with Fred Carnell. Let's recap this crate. This thing was pretty full when we started. There's not a whole lot left in here. So we still have ARS Nova, the Apple Tree Theater, Fever Tree, Another Time, Another Place, 37 Minutes of Group Therapy, Hooked, that's the Hook, Arc 2, Flaming Youth, The Eyes of the Beacon Street Union, Blue Cheer, Vincibus Eruptum, Barclay James Harvest, and Other Short Stories. It's a UK repress. Gong is now at 70 with Christian Rising. And then we have Fairport Convention. I recommend this one if you don't have any copy at all. It's a good starter. What we did on our holidays. Beacon Street Union, The Clown Died in Marvin Gardens. Blue Cheer, number 5. We still have that one available, I believe. We New Improved got claimed, but not that one. Pigeon is still available. Another Meki Markman. This is Running in the Summer Night, Swedish Psych in Prague. Merriweather, that's Neil Merriweather, Word of Mouth, 2LP Super Jam, VG Plus, $14.99. Matching Mole, Little Red Rooster, or not Little Red Rooster, Little Red Record. VG Plus, it's a US reissue, $19.99. The Amboy Dukes, that's their debut album. It is a repress. South 40, live at someplace else. And then Bear, Greetings, Children of Paradise, Osmosis, and Jacob's Creek. If anyone needs condition or price on anything from there, just let me know. Holbrook CM on Matching Mole. That's sold to Holbrook CM. Thank you very much. That is sold to you. And Gong is now at 75 with Christian Rising. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in. Let's see. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, I'm back. Let's see, which beacon? It was the Clown something. I can never remember the name of it. The Clown Died in Marvin Gardens. It's their second album. And I think there was a copy of their first one in here too, wasn't there? Yeah, The Eyes of the Beacon Street Union. That's VG plus $14.99. And this one is VG plus $19.99. That one's a little bit less common. Their first one shows up a fair amount, but that one's just a little bit tougher to get. What year was Barclay James Harvest? I think it was a 74 repress or reissue. Let me see. I believe it's 74. Yeah, 1974 UK repress. VG plus is $14.99. VG plus $14.99. Let's see. George Delisle. The Clown one was VG plus $19.99. George Delisle. Let me know if you want that one. Gong is at $80 now with Christian Rising. Fred Carnell, let me know if you want back in. It's a superb copy. In shrink, promo sticker. No condition notes on the vinyl. All right. George, let me know if you want either of those. I'm going to mix these up a little bit more, and I'll get these out of the way, but got that one, and let me get that Barclay James Harvest record kind of set with it so I know where they're at. And that one is sold. This Beacon Street Union is sold to George Delisle. Thank you, George. That's sold to you. And Holbrook, do you want it? This sure means sold. If so, that is sold to you, Holbrook CM. Thank you very much. Let me get this out of the way. Gong is going twice, going 3 times. Fred Carnell, if you're out there, let me, oh, you said out. All right, perfect. So let's just go ahead and make it a final call then. Gong is at $80 with Christian Rising. Final call on that. Got to get another crate. Another crate of new arrivals. I'm gonna have to mix in some CDs, though. I have a lot over here, but you won't be disappointed in them. They're psych and psych adjacent. Actually, let me put these up first, because these are pretty cool, and they're a little bit pricier than the others. This is the Zombie Heaven. This is a 4-disc set here. Begin Here and singles in the studio. Got Odyssey and Oracle and the Lost album all on 1 disc here, and then live on the BBC. This is $24.99. $24.99 for the Zombie Heaven. That's $24.99. And then this Galaxy 500 set. I don't know if they're exactly psych. They kind of are. I feel like they're more slowcore, but I don't know. I put them in here, but it's a 4 CD set. Today, On Fire, This Is Our Music, and Uncollected. And then I think there's like a booklet or something in here. This is $49.99. $49.99 for this Galaxy 500 box set. If anyone wants either of those, let me know. Jim B on Zombies. Zombies box is sold to Jim B. And this Galaxy 500, yeah, that's $49.99. It's a nice box set there. And let's see, yeah, Gong. Gong is sold. Gong is sold to Christian Rising for, was it $80? Let me make sure. Yep, Christian Rising on Gong for $80. That is sold to you. Thank you very much. Let me get this shrink a little bit better in there. There we go. All right. What's up, Ryan? All right. Gong. Let me get this thing put in here. All right. Another auction. Another auction. Man, yeah, this is I think this might be, well, no, it might be the second or third most valuable record in here. It's a pretty crazy one. This is an original UK Vertigo Swirl copy of Nirvana, Local Anesthetic. Nirvana, Local Anesthetic. Like, I don't know. I do like this cover a lot. Very cool cover. And yeah, 1971 UK OG Vertigo Swirl EX condition. It's a really nice copy. This is going to be a $195 start. $195 start on Nirvana Local Anesthetic. $195 is the starting bid on that one. It's a big boy record. $195 start on that. All right. Let's see. Let's go through this new crate. Let's go through this crate. We've got the Savage Resurrection. This is a reissue, but the reissue of this thing has gone up. I don't know why, but it is. It's a 2015 reissue VG Plus, $49.99. VG Plus, $49.99 for the Savage Resurrection. And then we have July, and this is a 1995 mono reissue with a 7-inch VG Plus condition, $69.99. $69.99 on July. Psychedelic Guitars, this is Jerry Cole from 1967, EX condition, just $12.99 on that. Vandergraaf Generator, Pawn Hearts, great prog record here. It's a 1971 US Monarch pressing. It's an original EX condition, $27.99. This one's great. EX, $27.99. Brian Myers is in on Nirvana. That does have a bid for $200, so it is going to sell. It's going once, going twice. We're at $200 with Brian Myers. Then we have The Corporation. The Corporation is VG Plus, $34.99. It's a 1969 Jacksonville pressing. Jim B, yeah, there is a sticker on here. All you have to do, or what I would do, is just steam some water, like put it in a cup or something, and then just kind of set this over it for a little bit with the record out of it, obviously. Let it kind of steam for a bit, and then it'll come right off. But there is, there's a little bit of marking with a pen on there as well, but I mean, not bad at all, especially for this record. These are tough. Let's see, now it's at $210. That's at $210 with Christian Rising. So Brian Myers, you're out. Ron Burns on VG. I'm assuming that was for Vandergraaf Generator. That is sold to Ron Burns. Still got July and the Savage Resurrection. I know they're reissues and they're kind of expensive, but they're still a fraction of the price of OGs for sure. All right. Ronsonol too. Yeah, Buck, lighter fluid will definitely do the trick as well. I like doing the steam thing just because it's easy and evaporates better than water. That's a good point too. It does do that. Bug Buchanan with the tips, the knowledge, the experience. Nirvana's now at $220 with Brian Myers. And we have, this is Third Ear Band, Alchemy. This is like some pretty far out, avant-garde type stuff on the Harvest label. I thought they were on Harvest. Yeah. In the UK, it's on Harvest. It is on Harvest. I'm getting mixed signals here with like EMI, and I thought I saw a Capital. Yeah, Capital there too. And it is on Harvest. EX, $27.99. It's from 1969. Good stuff. Yeah, it's kind of psych, but really more kind of in the avant-garde vein, but that's a cool record. Really cool band too. Nirvana has a high bid of $230, and that's with Rob Fordham. Rob Fordham has that for $230. Brian Myers and Christian Rising, you both have been outbid. It's going once, going twice. Brian Myers is going to pick up the Third Ear Band. Very cool. Very cool. More prog than sight. Yeah, Third Ear Band, man. Good stuff. Thank you, Christian, for letting me know you're out on Nirvana. The Alan Bown. The Alan Bown is EX from 1968. Pop Psych, $17.99 for the Alan Bown. Finch, Glory of the Inner Force. It's VG Plus from 1975. $14.99 for Finch. And then, oh yeah, Joe Boyd and the Field Hippies, the American Metaphysical Circus. This is VG, just $9.99. If you know the United States of America, that album, the guy that does like all the electronic stuff, it's the same dude from that band. Cool stuff, and it's way cheaper than the United States of America. It's not as good as the United States of America, but it's still good. Still good. That is sold to Edwin Blom. That's sold to Edwin Blom. AB, was that Alan Bown? Holbrook, that is sold to you. Holbrook CM. 40 on Galaxy 500. I'm going to stick at $49.99 for now, just because, I mean, I'm sure Chad would probably show it like tomorrow or any other time and get $49.99 for it instantly. It might not exactly fit the psych bill, which is why I'm like, guess I'll put it up. It's not quite psych, but kind of psych adjacent. Speaking of CDs, I'm going to show just a quick handful real quick. Got the Brian Jonestown Massacre, Take It From the Man. These are all going to be $6.99. And then Love Da Capo, that's $6.99. Flaming Lips, Yoshimi Battles the Pink Robots, $6.99. This is the Black Angels, their newest album. This one was called, Wilderness of Mirrors. That's $6.99. And then All Them Witches, Sleeping Through the War. That is also $6.99. If anyone wants any of those, let me know. They're all $6.99. Let's get back into the crate. The Churls. This is a surprisingly very good, very heavy record. It's from 1968. It's in VG++ condition is what I graded it. $79.99. It gets billed as like garage psych, but this is like a hard rock record, really. It's also very tough to get. $79.99 for the Churls. Good record there. Take It From the Man. Great album there. That is sold to John Gollin. John Gollin on Brian Jonestown Massacre. Jim B, you were second. Any other Canterbury? I think I've already run all the Canterbury. It's not the mispress. No, I did test play it. It's not the mispress version. Nashville Tiger. I did check that. Churls, that is sold to Brent Ribley. Thank you, Brent. That's sold to you. Really good record there. Where are we at on Nirvana? Speaking of that, Brian Myers said out. Let's make it a final call. Nirvana's at 230 with Rob Fordham. Final call. Sorry, I kind of let that one slip through a little bit. The final call on that. I don't think I have any other Canterbury. We did the two Soft Machine records, Kevin Ayers, Caravan, and Gong. I believe that's all the Canterbury stuff. Lothar and the Hand People, presenting Lothar and the Hand People. That's a 1968 U.S. copy, VG condition, $19.99. VG, $19.99. Man, it's not the Man that Chris Knapp was talking about earlier. This is like a bluesy, psych, kind of hard rock band. VG condition, $9.99 for Man. A Giant Crab Comes Forth, EX condition, $17.99. And then Lightning. Lightning is VG 19 or from 1970, VG condition, $14.99. If you know the Litter, some members from that group in this band as well. Edwin Blom on Man. Edwin Blom gets Man. That is sold to Edwin Blom. Derek Clark is super knowledgeable. He was in the music business for a long time. He lived through a lot of this stuff that we're going through. Let's see. Nirvana. I'm going to go ahead and sell it. That's a big one there. Nirvana is sold. Buck Lightning, I believe, was VG. Yeah, it is a VG copy. It's $14.99. VG, $14.99. Nirvana is sold to Rob Fordham for, I think it was $230, right? Yep, $230. That is sold to Rob Fordham for $230. We don't get too many UK Vertigo Swirls around here. We buy a lot of records and they just rarely show up. They're tough to get. Thank you, Rob Fordham. That's sold to you. That's a big, if you're trying to collect them all, that's definitely a big one to knock out there. Thank you, Rob. And let's see. What else am I going to put up? I guess we can stick with some UK stuff. It's a US pressing, but great album. Fantastic album here. This is one of the ones that I heard kind of early on that kind of put me down the rabbit hole of all this like psych and 70s hard rock and stuff that's, not necessarily on the radio and all that. This is May Blitz. May Blitz. And actually, speaking of Vertigo, the UK copies are on the Vertigo label. Awesome gatefold there. There's the outside. There's the inside. May Blitz. Very Cream-esque. Kind of Sabbathy. Not quite Sabbathy, but it's like hard rock for sure with some psychedelic elements. 1970. This is a 1970 US OG pressing. I graded it EX to EX plus. EX plus. It's going to be a $45 start. $45 start on May Blitz. $45 start on that. Pass on Lightning if it's VG, no problem. And yeah, the Zombies CD box set did sell. That did sell. May Blitz is a $45 start. $45 start. All right, next, Mad River. This is their first album. It is a reissue. It's in VG Plus condition, just $14.99. $14.99 for Mad River. That's a great placeholder there. If you don't have any copy at all, you can at least listen to it. It's just $15. And then someday down the road, maybe find a nice OG copy. They're getting pretty pricey. The original copies of that record keep going up. But this is a reissue, VG Plus $14.99. May Blitz is at $50 with Nick Orlando. Edwin Blom, you've been outbid. And then we've got Klaatu EX condition, $17.99. It's a good record. I think they're Canadian. A lot of people thought that it was the Beatles in disguise when that came out, but it's definitely not. May Blitz is now at $60 with Nick Orlando. Freedom. It's a VG Plus US copy from 1970. $29.99 on Freedom. And then we have Clinic. Now We're Even. It's just a crazy detailed picture for the cover there. EX condition, $22.99. It has spine wear. It does have some spine wear here from 1973. $22.99 for Clinic. May Blitz is now at $65 with Nick Orlando. Fever Tree, fantastic, great, cheap heat here. It is a VG copy. It's just $9.99. VG $9.99. Yeah, I don't get it either, Buck. I don't think it sounds anything like the Beatles, really. It's a good record, though. I don't understand the confusion on that. I feel like maybe someone wrote in a magazine or something. I have no clue. Kevin Ayers, John Cale, Brian Eno, Nico, June 1st, 1974, and Shrink EX condition on the vinyl, $17.99 on that. Fever Tree sold to Hiram Aponte. Holbrook CM, you were second on that. May Blitz is at $71. Clinic is sold to Edwin Blom. Thank you, Edwin. Clinic is sold to you. And what else? May Blitz is still getting bids. We're at $71. Nick Orlando, it's up to you. Now it's at $75. This is a pretty obscure, underrated, tough one to get here. The Koala. It's on Capitol, but this record never shows up. It's a tough one to get. VG Plus. It's from 1969, and this is $69.99. Very garage-driven psych rock. I feel like it didn't do super well because it was like a year or two too late. It was just late by 1 or 2 years. But yeah, VG Plus, $69.99. Great cover too. This is another very underrated record. This one's not in great condition. It's got some cover damage, but Aorta, it's VG on the vinyl as well. Just $9.99. $9.99. This record is fantastic. $9.99 for Aorta. And then Quatermass. Some UK prog here. This is a VG copy. It's a 1970 Jacksonville pressing. It's a US copy, just $24.99. $24.99. Let's see, Christian Rising on Koala. That is sold to Christian Rising. Thank you, Christian. That's sold to you. Let's see, Scott DeWallow on Aorta. Yeah, that's a cheap. I'm kind of surprised that record doesn't go for more because it's great, and I feel like it doesn't show up that often, especially in good shape. The original copies of that in good shape are pretty tough to get. Let's see. But yeah, Scott DeWallow was first. Wes Wilt was second. Holbrook, you were third. ST, you were fourth on that. Quieter. I'm assuming you mean Quatermass here, Edwin. Edwin, are you wanting Quatermass here? If so, that is sold to you. Edwin Blom said May out. So our high bid on May Blitz right now is $85 with Nick Orlando. And we're going to go ahead and make that a final call. I think it was just between Nick and Edwin. So final call on May Blitz. Great album. All right. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else here. Koala was Sir Lord Baltimore's guitarist. Oh, I didn't know there was a connection there. That's super cool. Did not know that. Let's see. Beaver Tree. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I think we're caught up. Yeah. All right. Let me show a few more records, and then I'm going to sell Mayblitz. Lynn County. This is another cheap heat kind of. It's not great front to back, but the good tracks on here are really good. It's a VG copy from 1968, $14.99. There's a song on here called like Moon Food, I think. Moon Food. Yeah, Moon Food and Cave Song. I think Lower Lemons might be all right. It's like 2 or 3 tracks in a row there that are really solid. But yeah, Lynn County, VG, just $14.99. And then we've got Clear Light. Clear Light. And this is a VG Plus copy, $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Hey, what's up, Neil? Yeah, we're going to be going for a while. This is the second crate of new arrival stuff that I've gone through. I've got 2 more, and then there's some CDs and stuff. And I still have like at least, I don't know, somewhere between 10 and 15 auctions left to go. Let's see. Price on Kale. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me catch up on this. Price on Kale, that John Kale and Kevin Ayers and all that. Let's see, that was EX $17.99. It's in shrink. Let me know if you want that one, ST. And then Harma Ponte was first on Clear Light. That's a great record. Another cheap heat record there. No one picked up Lynn County. All right, it's a good one. Mayblitz is sold. Mayblitz is sold for $85 to Nick Orlando. Nice. That is sold to Nick Orlando for $85. Let me get this all put back together. All right. Sweet. Great record. Essential. Just got to have a copy of it if you're into this kind of stuff. And let's see. How about Noi? Noi. It's a U.S. copy, but I mean, I feel like we never even get U.S. copies of this. So Noi, their first album, it's from 1973. It's a 1973 U.S. copy. VG Plus on the vinyl. I played this thing and it plays great. It's just kind of visually VG Plus. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Noi. Some essential krautrock. Essential krautrock. Noi VG Plus. $45 start on that. Sweet. Great record. What else? Anything? Nope. Let's keep going. Kensington Market Avenue Road. Kensington Market Avenue Road. It's in EX condition, just $12.99. Cherry People is VG $9.99. VG $9.99. Family. This one is called A Song for Me. Family, A Song for Me. It's a white label promo. It is in VG condition, $14.99. VG, whoop, sorry, I hit the camera. VG, $14.99, white label promo, family. Noi has a high bid of 50 with Kyle Reif. Have you bought from us before, Kyle? Let's see, and then we have Buffy St. Marie Illuminations. Buffy St. Marie Illuminations. It's a VG copy, just $9.99. I feel like we have at least one of these every time I do a Psychedelic Sunday show, but I also give the same spiel every time. This has some fantastic psych tracks on it, like Adam, and I feel like The Vampire is cool. There's like 3 or 4 especially, and then Poppies is a cool closer. But yeah, VG, just $9.99 for Buffy St. Marie. Noi has a high bid of 52 with Thomas Reed. First time. Life. Okay, Life. I got you. Thanks for the help on that. Kyle, if you do end up winning this auction or claim anything out of here, all that I'll need you to do is just send our Facebook page a message with your email address and your shipping address so that we can email it to you and then, or invoice you through email, and then once you've paid, we can ship it to you. But that's, if you do end up winning an auction or claiming a record out of the crate, anything like that. Or, if you want to do it now just to, this is like precautionary just to get it out of the way, that's cool too. But Kensington Market is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Thank you, Jackie. That's sold to you. That is sold to you. Codeine, yeah, the Codeine song is great too. That's not on this album. It's maybe one or two before this one. I can't remember which album exactly that's on, but Noi is at 55 with Kyle Rife. Kyle Rife has it for 55. Thomas Reed, you have been outbid. Thomas Reed, let me know if you want back in on Noi. We got Sop with Camel, their first album. VG Plus Condition, $14.99 with the hype sticker. Then Alice Cooper, Easy Action. It's 1970 Terre Haute pressing, VG Plus, $29.99. You might be wondering, why is an Alice Cooper record in a Psychedelic Sunday show? Well, it's a pretty psychedelic record. It's out there for sure. His first two albums especially are pretty, I mean, they definitely fit the bill for a psych sale. Absolutely. Let's see, Camel? Was there a Camel record? Oh, yeah, Stop with Camel. I was thinking of the Dutch prog band. Stop with Camel is sold to John Gollin. Thank you very much. Yeah, that Alice Cooper record is awesome. And did I miss anything else? Let's see, Noi is at 60 now. Oh, Brent Ribley's getting in on the action. Brent Ribley has Noi for 60. That means Kyle and Thomas, you guys are both out. You guys are both out on that. And let's see. Okay. The heck, I just got a notification. I do fantasy football, and apparently Mark Andrews had a 35-yard touchdown run. He's a tight end. What the heck happened? All right. I was seeing if we got a message for the first-time buyer, but I just saw that, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. But Kyle Rife, you now have the high bid on Noi. That's at 65 with Kyle Rife. Thomas Reed, you're out, and Brent Ribley, you're out. I'm going to recap this crate real quick, but I think before I do that, I'm just going to grab a small handful of CDs to show you guys. These are all going to be $6.99. Yeah, this is a nice little batch here. Man, this is a really good record, very underrated. This is McDonald and Giles. If you know King Crimson, these guys, McDonald and Giles, were both on In the Court of the Crimson King. The first album, they did this little side project thing after they left the band. It is fantastic. $6.99 on that. And then this is Dunion, Swedish psych band like neo-psych. This is called Tio Bitar. Dunion, fuzzed out, heavy psych kind of stuff. That's $6.99. That's a really good record. And then the Flaming Lips, Transmissions from the Satellite Heart. That's $6.99. Jefferson Airplane, Surrealistic Pillow, classic, $6.99. And then one of my favorite albums of all time, Love Forever Changes, just $6.99 on Love. And then All Them Witches, this is a self-titled one, All Them Witches, that is $6.99 as well. Let's see, McDonald and Giles, that's sold to Rob Fordham. Dunion is sold to ST. And then Stephen Metal, yeah, Stephen 666 Metal on Love Forever Changes, essential album there. That's great stuff. And then All Them Witches is sold to Scott Oman. So that just leaves Jefferson Airplane and the Flaming Lips. Those are still available. Also, Scott Oman, I don't know if you saw, but we also have this All Them Witches. That one's called Sleeping Through the War. If you want that one, let me know. And I've also got the Black Angels. There's the Flaming Lips, Yoshimi Battles, the Pink Robots, and then Love Da Capo, their second album. Those are all still available if anyone wants those. Ever see that Giles and oh no, yeah, the Cheerful Insanity. I think we've had like maybe, you know, some reissues come through, but I've never seen an original like UK copy come through. It's a really tough one to get. Noi has a high bid of $69 with Ryan Anderson. All right, Ryan has that for $69. Kyle said out. Brent Ribley, you're out, but let me know if you want back in. Thomas Reed already said out. So I think it's between Brent and Ryan. Brent Ribley, let me know if you want back in on that. All Them Witches. This one is also sold to Scott Oman. Thank you, Scott. That's sold to you. That is sold to you. Can I also get the Da Capo? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Da Capo's right over here. Yep. Love Da Capo. That one is sold to Steven666 Metal over on Twitch. Thank you very much. These are all sticker price, Danny. Sticker price, Cray. This is the first time I've gone through any of this stuff. Noi is now at $70 with Brent Ribley. Let's recap this crate real quick. Kevin Ayers, someone asked about that earlier, and I don't know if they said that they wanted it or if they wanted to pass on it. Was it ST? ST. Oh, you said price on count, then said got it. Okay, no problem. So this is still available. ST, the Love CD did already sell. So yeah, I've got that Galaxy 500 box set, 4 CDs. That was $49.99 if anyone wants that. All the rest of the regular CDs are $6.99. So Jefferson Airplane, Surrealistic Pillow, Flaming Lips, Black Angels, and another Flaming Lips. Those are all $6.99 if anyone wants it. AC. What was AC? AC. Danny Thomason. Oh, Alice Cooper. Cool. Yeah, Alice Cooper. That one is sold to Danny Thomason. Thank you, Danny. That's sold to you. Noi out. Thank you, Ryan, for letting me know. Brent Ribley has this for $70, and that's a final call. Final call on Noi for $70. The Savage Resurrection is still available. July is still available as well. It is a mono reissue with a 7-inch. And then Psychedelic Guitars, it's a Jerry Cole record. If you know Animated Egg and was it the Id? I think he was in the Id as well, but he was like a big session guitarist. EX was $12.99 on that. The Corporation, still available. Finch, Glory of the Inner Force. Lothar and the Hand People, still available, surprisingly. Some like early experimental type stuff there. A Giant Crab comes fourth. Lightning is still available. Mad River, I'm surprised that didn't get picked up either. This is like one of the best acid rock records of that period especially. I mean, this is fantastic. There's like Amphetamine Gazelle. Yeah, Amphetamine Gazelle. It's great stuff. Wind Chimes. Those are a couple of tracks that I used to play on my radio show when I was doing the DJ thing. Need to get back in there. Klaatu still available. Freedom. Lynn County. Cherry People. Family. That's a white label promo. And Buffy St. Marie. I asked about Cooper a little while ago. Man, where is that? Let's see. Oh, you did. You said Cooper. ST actually got Alice Cooper. Danny Thomason, I'm sorry, I did not see that comment earlier. This is sold to ST. They were first to claim that, and I just completely missed it. I just completely missed that. All right. Do you mind if I put it in an outer? If not, oh, these are all in outer sleeves. We always put them in outer sleeves. Christian Rising on Mad River. Yeah, these are all in outer sleeves. Mad River is sold to Christian Rising. Ryan Anderson got Family. Family is sold to Ryan Anderson. Actually, sorry, Eric Van Leuven was first on Mad River. I'm missing claims here. Eric Van Leuven got Mad River. Christian Rising were second. Noi is sold. Yeah, Eric, sorry, I just looked up and caught that. Sorry about that. Noi is sold to Brent Ribley for $70. That is sold to Brent Ribley. Very cool. We don't get their albums often at all. Let's see. You had the offer comment. Yeah, it was before that. It was before that. Let's see. It was actually quite, yeah, it was like 6 or 7 comments before that one. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Noi is sold to Brent Ribley for $70. Sorry about the confusion on those claims there, guys. Yeah, man, this is such a good album. My original comment was AC20. Yeah, I'll pull it up real quick. Let's see. There's your comment for AC20 right there, and then if you go up right here, there's ST with Cooper. So Cooper, Noi 61, Noi 65. Yes, he did. Noi out, and then AC20. So he did claim it before you made an offer on it. Definitely. All right. Let's see. Yeah, congrats, Brent, on that. If anyone wants anything else out of here, let me know. I think it's time to go through a non-check condition crate. Everything we've gone through so far has been, EX or VG plus or VG. Let's do some stuff that's EX plus or near mint minus. And I need to get another record up for auction. Let's see here. Where is there it is. It's at the very bottom, of course. So this crate is gonna have a little bit more reissue kind of stuff, but there's also quite a bit of like vintage and OG stuff that's in really good condition as well. All right. I think it's time for Skip Spence. Let's do the skips. I mean, there's some big records in here that we haven't done yet. Near mint and pristine. Thank you, Buck, for the correction on that. Near mint and pristine. All right. Alexander Spence. Skip Spence. This is an original 1969 US Terre Haute pressing. The jacket does have just a little bit of like fraying on this edge here and just a little bit on the top corner. Not bad though, not bad at all. The coloring on it's nice. It presents nicely on the front for sure. It's a Columbia inner sleeve. The vinyl itself I graded VG+. It plays even better than that, I think. It had a mark or two that I was like, but no, it's completely fine. Just got like some light scuffing, a little bit of a mark here, but it plays great. I promise this thing plays fantastic. It's going to be a $225 start. $225 start, which is definitely low. Like, it's a low starting bid for this album. $225 start on Skip Spence. Very rare, very good. Yeah, that's the one. And Buck Buchanan's in. $225. It's a very you're going to be satisfied with it, Buck. I know how you are with condition. It plays great. Has just a little bit of wear on the jacket, but not bad at all. Not bad at all. And with Skip Spence being up for bid, let's go ahead and put up another nutty record. All right. And nutty, I mean like musically nutty for sure. Little Hands, yeah, Little Hands, and the whole album really. Diana, War and Peace, Lawrence of Euphoria. That one definitely reminds me of some of the Syd Barrett solo stuff. Kind of a similar story with both of them. Yeah, Skip Spence going once, going twice. How about Silver Apples? Silver Apples. This is a 1968 US stereo copy with the insert, with the poster insert. Silver Apples. Yeah, put visually VG. It's got like this mark right here, and I thought for sure that it would be audible, but I played it and it's like I didn't hear it one bit. So this play, like the play grade on this is VG+ or better. It's just going to be a $75 start. $75 start on Silver Apples. $75 start on Silver Apples. That's a great album. Fantastic. Early electronic stuff. He built his own instrument basically with like a oscillation machine from like the army or something. It's fantastic. Super out there. When I was test playing this, someone back here turned off all the lights, and I mean, just listening to what was it? Dang, I wish I had it. Wish I had the track list a little bit easier on here. What was it? I think it was Love Fingers. I think Love Fingers was playing, and it was dark, and they were looking at pumpkins, and it was it was like the perfect vibe for it. Skip Spence has a high bid of 250. Skip Spence is at 250 with Rob Fordham, and that's going once, going twice. Now it's at 255 with Lucas Hanft. And we're just looking for a $75 start on Silver Apples, which I feel like is a bargain of a price. Looking for just a $75 start on Silver Apples with the poster. All right. New crate. This is all non-check condition, so EX Plus or better. But before I get in here, I'm going to take a sip of some more caffeine. I'm back. It's a 1968 US stereo pressing, Charlie DeFrank. It's OG. It's got the insert poster. I did go over just a second ago, but it's visually VG, but it plays VG Plus or better. I was surprised because these little marks on here kind of look like they might affect play, but it played fantastic. It played very well. The playback grade is VG plus or better. Tracy Swinger was first to bid 75 on Silver Apples, so we do have a bid on that. That's at 75 with Tracy Swinger. And the high bid on Skip Spence that I'm seeing right now is 325. Now we have a bid for 325 with Rob Fordham, and now Silver Apples is at 76 with ST. So both auctions are getting action. Let's get into the crate. The Fool on Mercury. No condition notes. It's a 1968 US OG, $39.99 on the Fool. And then we have Fantasy. I keep wanting to say Factory. It's just Fantasy. I want to say Fantasy Factory. This is $39.99. Also, the Fool, if you don't know who this is, it's like the artist in the UK. He did like Clapton's guitar when he was in Cream and all that. He's got a really unique style, very recognizable, great stuff. Silver Apples is now at $80 with Tracy Swinger. ST, you're out. Buck Buchanan and Lucas Hanft. Let me know if you want back in on Skip Spence. The high bid is now $325. Kangaroo, no condition notes, $29.99. $29.99 on Kangaroo. Kaleidoscope, it's the US Kaleidoscope. What, this one's called something. I think this one might actually be just self-titled. It's like their third or fourth, yeah, incredible Kaleidoscope. Third or fourth album, I think. $19.99 on that. Silver Apples, 81. Tracy Swinger, you're out. Skip Spence is now at $340. That's at $340 with Buck Buchanan. The Litter, $100 fine. If this was OG, it would be on the auction block for sure. This is a reissue, $19.99. $19.99 on The Litter, $100 fine. Great stuff there. K. Ron Burns, let me know if K was for Kaleidoscope or Kangaroo. I'm assuming Kangaroo or Kaleidoscope because I think that was on your list, right? I think you want Kaleidoscope, but I just want to clarify with you. I didn't mean to put two records back to back with the same letter. Silver Apples is at 85. ST, let me know if you want back in. And Skip Spence is at 375. We're at 375 with Skip Spence. LaBradford, a stable reference. This is a 1995 US copy on gray marbled vinyl, $69.99. $69.99. This is kind of more in the post-rock, space rock kind of vein, kind of both of those worlds colliding. It's a good, chill listen for late at night when you have a candle flickering and maybe some incense burning. Silver out and SS out. Thank you guys for letting me know. Charlie DeFrank now has the high bid on Silver Apples at $90. So Silver Apples is at $90. Tracy Swinger, you're out. ST, thanks for letting me know that you are done bidding. And then Skip Spence has a high bid of $395. This is at $395 with Brent Ribley, and now it's at $410. I might have to make sure the air horn is somewhere around here just in case. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets an air horn. It's a very tough record to find. I don't know if there is one over here. Oh, there it is. All right. I've got it on standby just in case. I've got it over here just in case. Buck, it's the 1995. Yeah, 1995. It's on gray marbled vinyl. It's in shrink. No condition notes at all. Really nice copy. It's very nice, Buck. $69.99. $69.99. Kaleidoscope. Yeah, I figured. Let me grab that one for Ron Burns. Ron Burns got Kaleidoscope. That's sold to Ron Burns. And what else is going on? Skip Spence is now at $455 with Brent Ribley. Rob Fordham, you've been outbid. The Litter reissue, I think it was Get Hip. Get Hip Records. Yeah, Get Hip Records from 1999, and that's also the price. That's also the price on that. Tracy, thank you for letting me know you're out on Silver Apples. I'm going to recap it one more time very quickly. 1968 US stereo copy, punch hole, somewhere on the cover, but it does have this insert poster, which pretty tough to get as well. Visually, VG plays VG plus or better. And the high bid is $100 with Charlie DeFrank. And Rob Fordham, thank you for letting me know you're out. I'm going to go ahead and make Skip Spence and Silver Apples both a final call. So Skip Spence is at 455, final call, and Silver Apples is at 100, final call on that. Final call on both. Let me show a few more records, and then I'm going to sell it. All right, The Left Bank. Walkaway Renee, Pretty Ballerina. It's a Sunday's reissue. Sunday's reissue from 2011, $24.99. $24.99 on that. Hey, more litter. The Litter Rare Tracks. That's $19.99. It's a 1983 French import. All these tracks were recorded between 66 and 69. The Litter, that's $19.99. And then Klaatu, The Loneliest of Creatures. Klaatu is $19.99. Joe Salamone got The Left Bank. That is sold to Joe Salamone. Thank you very much. Hey, 13th floor elevators, Easter Everywhere. It's an original. No, I'm just kidding. It's a reissue. Stereo reissue, $24.99. My favorite of their albums. I think this is their best one. It's great. $24.99 on that. So let's see. We didn't quite get to the air horn, but where's the gavel thing? I don't know where that is. I think Chad might have put it somewhere, but yeah, Brent, I'm sorry, you didn't quite get to an air horn unless you want to pay $500 so you get an air horn, but I'm going to sell it to you for $455. $455 sold to Brent Ribley, Skip Spence. That's a big one. That's a big one to check off the list. Great album, and it plays super well. Thank you, Brent Ribley. That's a big one. I was hoping I would get to blow the air horn for you. All right. That sold to Brent Ribley for $455. And Silver Apples. Charlie DeFrank. You got it. Charlie DeFrank. You get the Silver Apples for just $100. I feel like that's a really good price for this record nowadays. Very good pickup there. And get this thing put back in here. And there's the sticky note with that one. Sold to Charlie DeFrank for $100. Congrats on that one too. Sweet. All right. That means it's time to put up a couple more auctions. I'm going to put up 2 more. Whew. I forgot about this one. All right. I think I just kept skipping over it somehow. Not this one, but the next one. This one too, though. I mean, this is great. I just figured this would be a, you know, it definitely makes sense to put this one up after Skip Spence because there he is right there. Moby Grape, your self-titled debut. This is a 1967 mono OG with the uncensored cover. The jacket's really nice too. Very nice jacket. I mean, yeah, strong VG plus on the jacket. It's crazy. I mean, that record's 58 years old now. Is that right? That's crazy. And then it's got the poster, which 95 times out of 100, it does not have this poster. Let's go to the top cam real quick. Boom. Huge. Very cool poster. Frameable for sure. The vinyl itself is in VG Plus condition. VG Plus on the vinyl. This is going to be a $95 start. $95 start on Moby Grape. You might be wondering why $95. It's seriously because it has the poster. Copies with this poster can sell for like pretty dang close to like $200-300 a lot of times in really, really nice shape. This is VG Plus. It's got the poster. We're just doing a $95 start on that one. It's not your average copy of Moby Grape. OG mono. It's a 70, yeah, essentially Hallbrook. Yeah, it's pretty much a $75 poster. It adds a lot of value to this record for sure. Left Bank already sold. The Left Bank did already sold. Yeah, this jacket is super nice for sure. I think my personal copy actually has like a sticker in this area right here, and someone kind of peeled part of it off and it's, you know, maybe like a VG cover at best. But let's see, did I miss anything else? The posters, yeah, the poster added a lot to that Silver Apples too, for sure. Oh, it was Walk Away Renee and Pretty Ballerina. Yeah, Walk Away Renee, Pretty Ballerina was a Sunday's reissue. Rob Fordham is in on Moby Grape at 95. That's at 95 with Rob Fordham. Oh, I think I missed some claims on like the 13th floor elevators and stuff, right? Eric Van Leuven, yeah. Eric Van Leuven on 13th floor elevators. ST, you were second on that. We're second on that. Third State Grape. This is First State Grape. I've got the Third State. Let's see. Fred Carnell, it's a 1967 US Mono OG. It's got the uncensored cover. It has the poster. Yeah, the poster is also uncensored. It's got the original, you know, the middle finger on there, right? Let's see. Yeah. Right there. Middle finger. Covers, or the poster itself, if I was to grade it like a LP jacket, it's probably like VG. It'd be a VG poster. But it's very frameable. Really, most of the damage or tearing on it is like around the edges. So if you get a nice frame, you can cover that up, put it up. It's huge too. Very cool. And it's at 95 with Rob Fordham. VG Plus on the vinyl. OG Mono with the poster. All right. So that kind of makes sense to go after that Skip Spence record. Let's also put this one up, which I think makes sense to put up after the Silver Apples record. And this is one of my personal favorite U.S. psych records. This is 50-Foot Hose Cauldron. 50-Foot Hose Cauldron on the Limelight label. Those Mecky Markmen records were on that label. This is the record I was referring to when I was like, we're going to see another record from that label. There's the original inner sleeve with it too. Not a company inner sleeve, but it's specific to this album in particular. This is a 1968 US OG copy, and I've graded it VG++. It plays fantastic. Just a few light marks here and there. This is going to be a $115 start. $115 start on 50-Foot Hose. $115 start. A little bit of shelf wear on the bottom here and on the top, but the spine is very nice. You can read it. $115 start on 50-Foot Hose. It's kind of like Jefferson Airplane mixed with electronic stuff, or if you're familiar with like the United States of America record as well, it's kind of in that vein. Crazy, awesome cover as well. And that is at $115 with Rob Fordham. I think Rob Fordham has both auctions. Moby Grape is going twice, going three times. It's at 95, and 50-Foot Hose is at $115 with Rob Fordham. And that's going once, going twice. You met them? What? I didn't know they were still around. They're still alive. Let's see. Dead Flowers, Altered State Circus. That's $29.99. It's a 1994 UK copy. $29.99 on that. Hey, Mark Fry, Dreaming with Alice. This is like a top 10 record for me. $49.99. It's a numbered UK reissue. Originals of this are thousands of dollars. It was a private press in Italy only. Psychedelic folk or acid folk at its best, in my opinion. This is just an incredible record. $49.99. I think it's numbered on like the inside of the jacket. Yeah, this is number 107 of 300. Mark Fry, Dreaming with Alice. $49.99 on that. And let's see, Moby Grape is a final call. It's at $95. Final call. 50-Foot Hose is at $125 with Larry Drish. And now it's at $135 with Ron Burns. Ron Burns has 50-Foot Hose for $135. Mark Fry, what label is this on? I don't even know if it's on a label, Buck. Solar Circus. I think Solar Circus might be the label. Yeah, Solar Circus Records. Did I write a year? I don't think it has a year listed on Discogs, at least. It seems like it's probably like an 80s or 90s reissue. It feels like 90s to me, you know. It might be like semi-official. I'm not sure. entirely, but 50 Foot Hose is now at 140 with Larry Drish. Dry Water, Southpaw, it's a reissue, a numbered reissue from Void Records, 1999. This is kind of dusty, early 70s hard rock. Originals are very tough to find. Very tough to find that one. Let's see. Did I say Final Call on Moby Grape? I think there's like 50 or 60 records that are in my top 10, Patrick Lear. Let's see. Selling a lot of my favorites. I was looking at the auctions again today. I was like, man, it just looks like I'm selling my collection or part of my collection with all this stuff. Let's see. 50 Foot Hose is at 150. Mark Fry. Brian Myers got Mark Fry. That's a fantastic record. That sold to Brian Myers. Moby Grape is sold. I'm going to go ahead and sell Moby Grape. That sold for $95 to, I think it was Rob Fordham, right? Yeah, Rob Fordham. Just one bid. Surprised. I'm sure that it was probably a little bit of sticker shock with the opening bid, but the poster just adds a whole lot to this record. It's very tough to find with that poster. That is sold to Rob Fordham for $95. Thank you, Rob. That's sold to you. Thank you very much. And 50 Foot Hose is still getting bids. The high bid now is $170. We're at $170 with Ron Burns. Larry Drish, you've been outbid. That's at $170. It's at $170. And Dry Water is sold to Becky Wells. Becky Wells got Dry Water. That is sold. Next, another Psychedelic Unknowns. This is Volume 5. It's sealed for $24.99. $24.99 on that. Hawkwind Anthology Volume 1. Hawkwind is a 1986 UK release. $24.99. $24.99 on Hawkwind. And then Kaleidoscope, A Beacon from Mars. This is a reissue. $29.99. US reissue. I don't think there's an exact year associated with this one. $29.99 on Kaleidoscope. Then we're going to sell an original of this here in a little bit, but here's a reissue of the Zombies Odyssey and Oracle. It's a 2015 US reissue, $24.99. $24.99 on the Zombies. Let's see, 50 Foot Hose is at $190 with Ron Burns. Ron Burns has that for $190. Larry Drish, you've been out. Bid and let's see, Unknown. Psychedelic Unknown is sold to Fred Carnell, and he's also going to pick up the Hawkwind. Hawkwind is also sold to Fred Carnell. CDs, good thinking. Let me grab a small handful of some CDs. Thank you, Jim B. Oh, I forgot this was in here. This is a fantastic band. I wish they were still going, but they kind of decided to call it quits while they were on a high note, which bands never do that. This is Kikagaku Moyo, Masana Temples. Fantastic band. I mean, just one of the best neo-psych bands that is out there. I highly recommend if you have not listened to them and you like psych and krautrock, that kind of stuff. This is a Japanese band and it will blow your mind. Kikagaku Moyo. And then the Flaming Lips, the Soft Bulletin, the Black Angels, Passover. These are all $6.99. This one is another Dunian record. Yeah, Alice Sack Dunian, $6.99. All Them Witches. This one is called Dying Surfer Meets His Maker, $6.99. Sid Barrett, The Madcap Laughs, $6.99. And this is a 2-for-1 special. Banshee, it's their self-titled debut. And Thinking, just $6.99 on that. $6.99 on that. Let's see. Yeah. Hiram Ponte, it's Kikagaku Moyo. Kikagaku. And then Moyo. All right. Let's see. Let me scroll up a little bit. Fred Carnell on Kaleidoscope. That is sold to Fred Carnell. How much was the Zombies? Zombies was $24.99. I am going to have a original copy up here before, it's coming up pretty soon. Before I do that, though, let's see. 50 Foot Hose has a high bid of $210. Larry Drish, let me know if you want back in on that. Shakedown on Masana Temples. That is sold to Shakedown. Thank you, Shakedown. That's sold to you. And let's see what else sold out of there. Flaming Lips. The soft bulletin. That is sold to Sean Miller. Sean Miller, if you are interested, I've also got Yoshimi Battles of Pink Robots and Transmissions from the Satellite Heart. If you want either of those or both of them, let me know. Let me know on that. Witches, Scott Oman on all them witches. That was this one here. That's sold to Scott Oman. Sold to Scott Oman. Rob Fordham on Banshee. Both of the, man, if you guys have not listened to either of these, you should do it. They're both great. The first one especially is kind of like, it's almost like Crosby, Stills, and Nash, but like with some heavy riffing guitar. Like, they get fuzzed out and rock out, but they've got these really cool vocal harmonies. And then thinking they get even heavier. But yeah, great stuff. Jim B, you were second on Banshee. Unless BA was probably Black Angels. That's sold to Jim B. Thank you, Jim. That's sold to you. Jim B, you were second on Kikigaku Moyo. What year? It was $24.99, Jesse. From 2015. From 2015. And Sean Miller's going to get both of these Flaming Lips. Otis, what's that? Probably just like, who are you talking to? You're just standing here touching stuff, talking nonstop. The Flaming Lips, both of these are sold to Sean Miller. So we still have Sid Barrett, the Madcap Laughs, and Dunion, which I highly recommend checking them out. Very cool band. And 50 Foot Hose is sold. Thank you, Larry, for letting me know that you're out. 50 Foot Hose is sold to Ron Burns for $210. That's sold to Ron Burns for $210. And get this all put back together. Great album. Just a great album. One of my favorites. All right. Sweet. Fantastic. Let's see. Sid Barrett and Dunion. These are both sold to ST. Those are both sold to ST. I'm going to get this stack of CDs out of the way before something happens to them. I don't know. I guess I'll put them right here. Yeah, that should work. All right, let's get 2 more auctions up. 2 more auctions. Let's do this one, and oh man, I forgot about that. Maybe I'll do these 2. Do these 2 real quick. All right. So I said I was about to put that Zombies up. Let's go ahead and do it now while it's facing the camera. This is a 1968 US OG copy. It's a Terre Haute pressing. Visually, this one is VG. Visually VG, but it plays VG Plus. And this is going to be just a $75 start. $75 start on the Zombies, Odyssey, and Oracle. Visually VG, playback grade is VG Plus. $75 start on that. And while we've got the Zombies up, let's go ahead and put up Bubble Puppy, A Gathering of Promises. Classic on the International Artist label. This one is also visually VG because of one mark, but it plays VG Plus. Let's see, I think it was on, yeah, this side right here, there's like these little marks on here. I don't know if I can get them to show. You can kind of see that. The only thing that I heard at all was really like a click or two kind of in between Hurry Sundown and Elizabeth, like between the first and second track. But like during playback, I didn't really hear anything at all. And overall, this thing plays great. Fantastic, even with those marks. It's a 1969 US OG. There's no RE in the dead wax, so this is a true first pressing. It's going to be just a $65 start. $65 start on Bubble Puppy, A Gathering of Promises. $65 start on that. All right. Let's see. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Let's see. Banshee. All right. All right. All right. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Harman Ponte is in on Bubble Puppy at 65. That's a deal of a price for that record, really, in almost any condition. Let me mute my mic for just 1 second. All right, let's keep going. Brian Myers has the high bid on the Zombies at 100. Brent Ribley, you've been outbid. It's at 100 with Brian Myers. It's like an all-time psych pop classic there. And then Dragonfly, this is a fantastic record too. A Garrison reissue from 2024. It's $34.99. $34.99 for Dragonfly. Here's the UK Kaleidoscope, which I personally think is the superior Kaleidoscope. This album's called Tangerine Dream. It is $39.99. It's a 2023 splatter vinyl remaster. This is one of the best psych albums ever made. $39.99 for the UK Kaleidoscope Tangerine Dream. It's very much in the vein of like Piper at the Gates of Dawn, like the early Pink Floyd kind of stuff. It has a very similar sound to that, but if you have to listen to one track, just listen to, I don't know, dive into Yesterday or maybe The Sky Children. That is sold to Ron Burns. Ron Burns got that. Bubble Puppy is at 75 with Harman Ponte, and the Zombies is at 105 with Brent Ribley. Both of those are going once, going twice. Tracy Swinger, you were second on Kaleidoscope. Here's the 13th floor elevators. It's a half-speed master in mono, $24.99. 2024 mono remaster. Yeah, $24.99 on that. Fred Carnell, you were third on Kaleidoscope. How about Brown Acid? This is sealed. Gimme Metal Vinyl Club edition. Sealed on yellow vinyl from 2024. $39.99. Great compilation there, like proto-metal, heavy psych kind of stuff. Mostly really hard to find, like 7-inch singles. Oh man, Buck, I forgot about the Mexican one. That album's really good. That is a really good album. But man, I don't know, I just have a soft spot for that UK one. I like Tangerine Dream and Faintly Blowin', the second album. They're both really good. Sealed album before Kaleidoscope. Let's see, was it Dragonfly, Fred? It's not technically sealed. It's in like a resealable sleeve, but man, this is a really good record, and originals keep going up in price too. They're getting very expensive, but I'll go ahead and sell you that unless you don't want it. Brown Acid is sold to Fred Carnell as well. Zombies is at $120 with Brian Myers. It's at $120 with Brian Myers, and Bubble Puppy's at $80 with Larry Drish. Larry Drish has that for $80 ST. You've been outbid, but you do get the 13th floor elevators. That is sold to ST. Thank you, ST. That's sold to you. And what else have I missed? Anything? Shakedown, you were second on 13th floor elevators. Fred Carnell, you did get the Dragonfly. I pulled that for you. I think we're caught up. ST, let me know if you want back in on Bubble Puppy. Next, Soft Machine 4. Soft Machine 4 is $19.99. Where's Hallbrook at? Stray, Move It. I'm surprised this is the first. I feel like there are like 5 or 6 Stray records in the crates tonight. That's the first one, $24.99. And this is a 1974 UK original. No condition notes. Hard rock, 70s hard rock, Stray. Great band. Their first album especially is just killer. That's $24.99. This is Wind Chase Symfinity, $29.99. It's an Australian prog record from 1977, and this is an original Australian import on the Infinity label. Beautiful condition, $29.99. You got that one? All right. I'll keep an eye out for that third one. I know you're looking for that. This is sold to ST, and Bubble Puppy's at 81, now 85, now 90. Larry Drish has the high bid on Bubble Puppy at $90, and the Zombies is at 120. Did Brent Ribley say out? Brent Ribley, are you still out there? Are you still bidding on the Zombies? because that's going twice, going 3 times. We're at $120 with Brian Myers, going twice, going 3 times. Bubble out. Thank you for letting me know, ST. So it's between Hiram Aponte and Larry Drish. Brian Myers on Wind, that's Wind Chase. That's sold to Brian Myers. Thank you, Brian. That is sold to you. And did I miss anything else? I think that's it. Dust, Heart Attack. I forgot I just put this in a bin. It is a 1984 U.S. reissue, but no condition notes. It's in shrink. Great album. $39.99. $39.99. $39.99. Yeah, Derek, that's a great way to advertise Stray. Fans of Thin Lizzy, UFO, Wishbone Ash. Yeah, great stuff. Matt Pierce, I think, is your first name Matt M. Pierce over on Twitch? I think that's right. Dust is sold to you. Dust is sold to you. Bubble Puppy is now at 105, and Brent Ribley is back in on the Zombies at 125. I think it was Brian Myers that was bidding on Zombies. Yeah, Brian Myers, let me know if you want back in on that. Let me know. Mike, sorry about that, Mike. I apologize. Hey, this is a good record. Stained Glass, Crazy Horse Roads. Stained Glass, no condition notes, $69.99. $69.99 on Stained Glass, Crazy Horse Roads. That's a great album. Very Beach Boys-esque. Let's grab another small handful of CDs. Make sure I don't have any from the same bands. Yeah, I don't think there are any duplicates here. Man, when this thing came out, I was like, oh, dude, this is great. Wow. The Black Angels, Phosphine Dream, this was like my introduction to them. Great stuff. Phosphine Dream. Then Hawkwind Anthology, 1967 to 82. I think, yeah, it's 2 CDs. These are all just $6.99. Whew. I love this record. Groundhogs, Thank Christ for the Bomb. That's $6.99. Hallbrook Stray was $24.99. It's an original UK copy. Atomic Rooster, Death Walks Behind You Expanded Deluxe Edition, $6.99. MC5, High Time, $6.99. The Litter, Distortions, Classic Garage Psych, very tough and expensive to get an original of that. That's $6.99. Mars Volta, Deloused in the Comatorium. It's Prague, all right? It's a great album. $6.99. And then Love, their self-titled album, self-titled debut, $6.99. All right, let's see. Zombies, where are we at on the Zombies now? $150. Brian Meyer has the Zombies for $150. Brent Ribley, let me know if you want back in. You've been outbid. Bubble Puppy, $115. Bubble Puppy, yeah, Bubble Puppy's at $115 with Hiram Ponte. Larry Drish, you've been outbid. Larry, let me know if you want back in. Hiram has it for $115. It's at $115. And then Zombies, yeah, waiting on Brent Ribley. All right, let me scroll up just a little bit. H, that was Hawkwind. That is sold to Steven666 Metal over on Twitch. Robert Warner, you were second. John Gollin, you were third. Denise on the Litter. That is sold to Denise Oftedal. Thank you very much. Groundhogs. Heck yeah. Great album. Thank Christ for the Bomb. That is sold to Nick Orlando. Mars Volta sold to Rob Fordham. And then Stephen Metal L. I'm assuming that was for Love. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe that is sold to you, Stephen Metal. So we still have the MC5. No one bought the Atomic Rooster. Death Walks Behind You, and then Black Angels, Phosphine Dream. Those are all still available. Bubble Puppy's now at $120 with Larry Drish. And Final Call on the Zombies. Final Call on the Zombies. It's at $150 with Brian Myers. Brian Myers has it for $150. Final Call, Brent Ribley. Let me know if you want back in. Oh, I'm indisposed. +5 on... Okay, there it is. So the Zombies is now at $155 with Brent Ribley. Brian Myers, let me know if you want back in. All right, and Hiram Aponte, let me know if you want back in on Bubble Puppy. It's at $120 with Larry Drish. Let me just make sure that I didn't miss any claims on record. So Stained Glass is still available, I believe. Yeah, Stained Glass is still available. I think Hallbrook said sold on Stray. Yeah, let me grab that Stray record for Hallbrook. Where is it? Has it been taking me this long to go through this dang crate? Stray is sold. I just looked back here and I was like, man, it feels like it's been like an hour since I looked at any of these records. I guess doing these auctions and going through CDs is really slowing me down. I'll get that up as soon as one of these two sells. I think, yeah, we're at a final call on Bubble Puppy. Hiram said out. So Bubble Puppy's at 120 with Larry Drish, and that's a final call. Zombies is now at 175 with Brian Myers. Brent, you've been outbid. And yeah, let's keep going. Steam Hammer. This is an original German copy on Brain Metronome. It's called Speech. It's $59.99. 1972 German OG on the Brain Metronome label. Great label. Heavy band too. $59.99 on that. Camel. Rain Dances. Camel is a white label promo. $19.99. Bevis Frond. This one is called, man, was it Miasma? Miasma, I think? Yeah, 1988 US copy, $19.99. Steam Hammer. That is sold to Rob Fordham. Thank you, Rob. That's sold to you. That is sold to you. And yeah, the Stray is a die cut first press. Yeah. Bubble Puppy is sold. Bubble Puppy is sold to Larry Drish. Bubble Puppy is sold to Larry Drish. Larry Drish, you got that for $120. Thank you, Larry. That is sold to you for $120. Let me, yeah, there it is. That is sold. And the Zombies, I think, is still going. Brent Ribley, let me know if you want back in. It's at 175 now with Brian Myers. And Ivan Rybread got Bevis Frond. Let me get this crate out of the way. Need to get another empty crate. All right, let's see. There it is. And yeah, Zombies is still going. I just said that I would put up the Black Cat Bones. We did get a request. Black Cat Bones. Barbed wire sandwich. I know it's not exactly, it's not exactly a psych record, but it fits like the early 70s dusty vibes. See the jacket, maybe VG minus, maybe it's got some shelf wear. This is a 1971 US OG copy, and it's got the rainbow pip label. So this is a first press. It's in VG Plus condition. VG Plus, it plays great. Like I said, I did play test all of these things, and this is going to be a $115 start. $115 start on Black Cat Bones. Let's see. Final call on, well, I was about to say final call on the Zombies, but Brent is back in. It's at 195 with Brent Ribley. Brian Myers, you've been outbid. It's at 195. We're looking for a $115 start on Black Cat Bones barbed wire sandwich. Hampton Grease Band, music to eat if you like Captain Beefheart, things like that. This is great. It's out there. It's weird. There's an incredible guitar player on this album, though. It's pretty wild. It's $49.99. I think this is the worst selling record on the Columbia label, but it is worth investigation. Colonel Bruce Hampton, he was like an underground staple for decades, but this is his first album from 1971. No condition notes. $49.99 on Hampton Grease Band, music to eat. Yeah, that's sold to Brian Myers. It's a tough one to get. So I like this. I like that record a lot, but I'm a weird person too. Let's see. Black Cat Bones is at $115 with Bob Potato Sticks. Bob Potosniak has that for $115, going once, going twice. And the Zombies is at $200 with Brian Myers. Brett Ribley, let me know if you want back in. Hawkwind, Do Re Mi Fa Sol La Ti Do. Definitely could have auctioned this, but it's in a crate. 1972 US with the foil cover. It's the first cover, $49.99. It does have some creasing, but the vinyl is EX Plus, near mint minus. Very nice. And I think, yeah, it's got the insert with it as well. Yeah, $49.99 on that. Peter Barden's The Answer on Verve Forecast. It's a 1970 US press, no condition notes, $34.99. Good. It's a good record. Very bluesy. I think it was UK originally, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's from London or the UK. Yeah, 1970 US press, $34.99. $34.99. Nick Orlando on Hawkwind. That is sold. Robert, you were second to ask about that. It does not, yeah, it does not have the orange inner sleeve. Let's see. Stephen Metal on Atomic Rooster. Cool. Yeah, I'll grab that CD for you. This is sold to Stephen Metal over on Twitch. Black Cat Bones is at $130. Let's see. Someone just asked about, yeah, Rob Fordham, the barbed wire sandwich. The jacket's like VG minus. It has shelf wear. Nothing's like completely split or anything, but it's a 1971 US original copy, and it's got the rainbow pip logo on the label. The pip rainbow pip logo. Man, words. It's in the vinyl's in VG Plus condition. It plays great, and it is at $130. That's at $130 in the Zombies. What happened to that? Give me 1 second. It is at $200. Brent Ribley, let me know if you want back in on the Zombies. It's a final call. Final call on that. Peter Gabriel does play on this album, Brad Moore, and yeah, no condition notes on it. I think he goes by, does he go by an alias on this one? Can't remember, but I'm pretty certain that he does play on this, whether he's credited or not. Yeah, it's a US copy. I mean, the jacket's super nice. It's got that punch hole down here, but yeah, $34.99, 1970 US press. Really nice copy. Zombies is at $205 with Brent Ribley. Brian Myers, let me know if you want back in. Barbed Wire Sandwich has a high bid of $150 with Rob Fordham. Larry Drish, you've been outbid, and Bob Potosniak, you've also been outbid. The details on Savage Resurrection, Tracy Songer, it was a reissue, and it surprisingly is kind of expensive. It's VG Plus, $49.99. It's a 2015 reissue. I think it's out of print, which I think is why it is selling for more than that now, or selling for more than you would expect out of a 2015 reissue. Peter Barden's is sold to Brad Moore. Thank you, Brad. That's sold to you. Black Headbones out. Thank you for letting me know, Bob. Brian Myers is back in on the Zombies at $210. It's at $210 with Brian Myers. And Black Cat Bones, yeah, it's at $150 with Rob Fordham. Larry Drish, let me know if you want back in on that. And let's see. Sold on Savage. Cool. Thank you, Tracy. You or someone else should pick up that July record too. But Savage Resurrection is sold to Tracy Soinger. Thank you, Tracy. That is sold to you. Barbed Wire Sandwich is at $160. Peter Green is on the... I thought so. I remember reading someone post about that record. Like, it was really odd, like 2 or 3 months ago, and then we bought this collection, and it was in there, and I was like, hey, just saw someone writing about this, and I remember them mentioning something about Peter Green being involved with it, but let's see. I'm on Duel. Hijack. I'm on Duel 2. Hijack, $24.99. Promo sticker. I don't think it's a promo label. No, I don't think it even exists, or like, I don't think there is a white label promo of this. $24.99. July, Tracy, I think it was $69.99. It's a 1995 mono reissue, and it has a 7-inch with it as well. VG Plus condition, $69.99. VG Plus, $69.99. Barbed Wire Sandwich is at $175 with Rob Fordham. Brent Ribley, if you're out there, let me know if you want back in on the Zombies. It's at $210 with Brian Myers going twice, going 3 times. AD, I'm on Duel. It's sold to Brian Myers. Thank you, Brian Myers. That is sold to you. And Let's keep going through the crate. Best of Aphrodite's Child. Aphrodite's Child, $19.99. It's a 1971 German import. Aphrodite's Child, you know the album 666 on the Vertigo label. And then we've got another Stray album. Stray, Houdini. This is a US press from 1976. This one is $19.99. Zombies is at $2.25 now. Brian Myers, let me know if you want back in. And let's see. Barbed Wire Sandwich. Who else was been on? Is it Larry? Larry Drish. Let me know if you want back in. You've been outbid. It's at $175 with Rob Fordham. And you are out. It's at $175 with Rob Fordham. These are both... That's going once, going twice. This is going twice, going three times. That's what I'm trying to say here. Stray is sold to Brad Moore. Thank you, Brad. That's sold to you. Aphrodite's Child is sold to Brent Ribley. John Gollin, you were second. Zombies is now at $250 with Brian Myers. It's at $250 with Brian Myers. Brent, let me know if you want back in. That's at $250 and sold on July. Sweet. Everyone needs a copy of it. July, that is sold to Tracy Swinger. OGs are, I mean, they can get into thousands now. They're crazy. Crazy. Moby Grape. Moby Grape, this one is called Wow. Moby Grape, Wow. It's a 2007 Sundays reissue. $29.99. $29.99 for Moby Grape, Wow. And we have Orpheus. This has a track or two on it that's really cool. It's an okay record, but it's worth it for like a track or two. I can't remember the name of it. It's been a while since I've listened to this. Maybe The Dream. I think it might be the closing track, The Dream. I think I remember being pretty cool. $14.99 on that one. Boston Psych-ish. The cover is more psychedelic than the music, but The Dream is really cool from what I remember. And said, all right, cool. Thanks for letting us know, Larry. Final call on Black Cat Bones, Barbed Wire Sandwich. Final call on that. The high bid is $175 with Rob Fordham. Final call on that. Brent Ribley, let me know if you want back in on the Zombies. It's at $250. I'm going to make that a final call too. That's been up for a long time. Larry Drish, are you wanting this one? Or are you saying the track on this is The Dream? Let me know if you want that. Orpheus, let me know. This is Pretty Things Silk Torpedo, $14.99. $14.99. That one's not as psych, but their earlier stuff is like, you know, they've got the beat stuff from their first couple albums, and then they did the psych thing for 2 or 3 albums, so I figured I'd throw them in there anyways. Another Bevis Frond. This is the Bevis Frond, and this one's called the Auntie Winnie Album. The Auntie Winnie Album, or Auntie, however you like to say it. This one's from 1988 as well. $19.99. And Lodestone. This one's actually kind of cool. It's $34.99 from 1969. Pretty bluesy, but it's got some cool moments. It's pretty jammy from what I remember too. I had not listened to this one. I think the side long track was cool. I don't know. I remember kind of sampling it a little bit. $34.99 on that one. Pretty Things is sold to Ron Burns. Bevis Frond is sold to Buck Buchanan. It's a nice copy in shrink there. I think I said final call on both of these. Oh, Brent did bid again. Brent Ribley has the Zombies for $255. Brent has that for $255. Brian Myers, let me know if you want back in. These are all sticker price. Yeah, Mitch T, these are all sticker price. And let's see. Yeah, Barbed Wire Sandwich is sold to Rob Fordham for $175. That is sold to Rob Fordham for $175. Thank you very much. Let me get this all put back together. Is that the right one? Yep, that's the right tag there. That is sold. That is sold. And the Zombies is still up. Zombies is still up. Let's see. What am I going to put up next? Let's do this one. It's a staple. It's essential. It's great. Oh, post-it note down. Hold up. Ultimate Spinach. Behold and see. Ultimate Spinach. Behold and see. This one just, I don't know, it's gone up so much in value. I think I bought mine like 10 years ago at least for like 15 bucks. It was apparently a great time to buy it because this thing keeps going up. This is a 1968 US OG. It's an HV Waddell press with the company inner sleeve. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition, and this is going to be a $65 start. $65 start on Ultimate Spinach. $65 start on that. Great album. If you don't have it, you need it. I guarantee it. Let's see. Brian Myers has the Zombies for $275. That's at $275 with Brian Myers. And Brent Ribley, let me know if you want back in. Final call. I think like every time you guys bid, I'm going to make it a final call because it has been up for at least a half hour by now. Ultimate Spinach is at 65. Ultimate Spinach is at 65 with Larry Drish. Thank you, Christian, for tuning in. You won't get an invoice until next Monday, not tomorrow, but the following Monday. But anything that you claim or bid on or buy or anything from tonight all the way through Saturday will be put on one invoice, and you'll be charged just $8 for shipping flat. Like, it's just a flat rate no matter how many records you buy. So if you happen to tune in anytime during the rest of the week, you can keep adding to the invoice and just keep that $8 shipping charge. Zombies is at $295 with Brent Ribley now. Final call. Brian Myers, let me know if you want back in. Ultimate Spinach is at $70 with Richard Yeager. Larry Drish, let me know if you want back in. Let me know if you want back in. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Cool. Just two more records in this crate, I think. Fusion Border Town. Fusion Border Town. It's from 1969 on the Atco label. $19.99. And then someone better get this so I don't have to. This is White Noise. It is a 1976 US reissue. $34.99. This thing is nuts. This is a crazy record. I love it. I'm trying to hold out for a UK copy on the Island label. I can't believe it was put out on Island, but that one is $34.99. Fantastic record. Eric Van Leuven, I hope you know what you just bought because it's not for the faint of heart. But the Zombies is at $300 with Brian Myers. Brent Ribley, you've been outbid. You've been outbid. Brent Ribley was second on White Noise. Larry Drish third. ST fourth. Maybe I should have auctioned it, but there's plenty of good auctions going on tonight. All right. That was the entire crate. Okay, you do know. Cool. Just making sure. I know sometimes, every now and then people will kind of just buy stuff based on like a recommendation or something, but that one is, yeah. I'm glad you know what you're getting into. My barber says a friend of hers here in Nashville was an Ultimate. Really? Says a friend of hers is in Nashville. That's crazy. I had no idea that there's anyone from Ultimate Spinach still alive, let alone living in Nashville. Maybe I've probably seen them and didn't even realize it. I'm going to mute my mic for just 1 second. I'm back. All right. Where are we at with everything? Zombies, I think I need to sell it. Nope. Brian bid $300. Brent, it was a final call. If you want to bid, you need to bid on it like very, very quick. And Larry Drish, let me know if you want back in on Ultimate Spinach. Because the high bid on that is $80 with Richard Yeager. Larry, you've been outbid on that. All right. The Fool still available. If you need anything from here, in, like condition notes, the year, price, any of that, just let me know. Fantasy, Kangaroo, La Bradford, a stable reference. La Bradford, that's an original on gray vinyl. The Litter still available, $100 fine. It is a reissue on the Get Hip label, but man, I mean, originals are hundreds of dollars. What's so special about the Zombies album? It's an original US copy from 1968. The record, this album flopped. This was a flop of an album when it came out, and it just kind of took off later on. Like, it's now seen as a masterpiece, but that record did not sell well at that time. I can't even really imagine that being the reality of it, but that is the reality of the situation. It did not sell well. It didn't do well as an album at the time. Obviously, you know, time of the season charted and did really well, but the album as a whole did not sell well. That's why it's very desirable. It's expensive. It just doesn't really show up that often, not nearly as often as you would expect. Ultimate Spinach is now at 85 with Larry Drish. Richard Yeager, you've been outbid. There's another litter. There's Klaatu, Dead Flowers, Altered State Circus. There's a reissue if you want that. This is a 2015 reissue, and that's $24.99. Stained Glass, Crazy Horse Roads. That's an original on Capitol. Camel, Rain Dances. Moby Grape, Wow, Sunday's reissue. Orpheus. And then Lodestone and Fusion, Border Town. Ultimate Spinach is now at 100 with Richard Yeager. Larry Drish, you've been outbid. That's also true, Buck. Yeah, they broke up. Let's see. It's weird. They did kind of record like a album. I think it was in that box set that I sold, but yeah, there's like a lost album that they kind of recorded and some really good stuff on there. Moby Grape, Wow. No condition notes. It's $29.99. Mitch T. It is a Sunday's reissue from 2007. And let's do Final Call on Ultimate Spinach. Final Call on Ultimate Spinach. Brian Myers, I haven't heard anything from you. Or was it up to Brent? 300. I need to sell it. Yeah. It's sold for 300 to Brian Myers. Brian Myers, you got the zombies. Brian Myers got the zombies for $300. Thank you very much. And Ultimate Spinach is also sold. I think it was just down to Larry Drish and Richard Yeager. Yeah, the zombies. That is sold to Brian Myers for $300. Thank you, Brian. Nice pickup there. And then Ultimate Spinach. That's just an essential psych record there. Essential. And that is sold to Richard Yeager for $100. Sold and sold. Thank you both very much. And then once I get these put up, I'll grab the Zombies reissue for Scott Smith. All right. Cool. 2 great albums back to back there. Those are both sold. Let's see. Yeah, Scott Smith on the Zombies right there. That is sold to Scott Smith. Getting OG someday. Yeah, every time one sells, that's one less person that is competition, right? Let's see. Let's do these two. Let's do these two. This is I don't know. I think this is only the second or maybe third time that I've actually run into this West Coast pop art experimental band record. This is it's way tougher to find than their first 3 in my opinion, or in my experience, I should say. It does have a little bit of wear. The top seam there, or top of the spine, not too bad. A little bit of a corner ding there. Maybe, probably great at VG just because of that action right there. The vinyl is a strong VG Plus, like VG Plus EX minus. It's a really nice copy. And yeah, 1969 USOG VG Plus, $55 start. This is going to be a $55 start. Where's my daddy? $55 start on that. Any Velvet Underground tonight? No, I think we sold like 2 or 3 Velvet Underground records in the last like 2 or 3 weeks. I usually don't really, I mean, they are pretty psychedelic, but I usually don't really put them in the psych genre. They're more, to me, more avant-garde and kind of proto-punk even. They've got there's like psychedelic elements about them for sure. But, yeah. Let's see. Hey, Buck. needs this West Coast pop art experimental band record. All right, that's at 60 with Buck Buchanan, Larry Drish. You've been outbid. And this is another one of my favorites and also a slept on record, Eden's Children. Man, this is fantastic, especially the second side with, yeah, Don't Tell Me. I mean, the closing track's fantastic. Just Let Go's really good. If you want to hear some, like, fantastic guitar playing by a really underrated guitarist, you should check this one out. This is a 1968 original US copy. It's an EX condition too. It's very nice. Very nice. And this is going to be a $75 start. $75 start. Yeah, I guess it's not just proto-punk, just punk. They had a punk attitude, punk vibe, but it's kind of early. Like, I say proto because not hardly anybody else was really doing that at the time. I mean, you could say like the Sonics and stuff like that too. Or like, I guess a lot of garage rock at that time was kind of proto-punk. I kind of just lump a lot of garage in with punk in general. But let's see. West Coast pop art experimental band is at $80 with Larry Drish. Buck, You've Been Outbid. And then Eden's Children is at $75 with Larry Drish. So Larry has both auctions. I need to get this crate out of the way. Let's get another one because we have a whole nother crate of new arrivals. I'm going to set the crate up here, and then I'm actually going to show a few CDs. I've been kind of just barely chipping away at them. There's a lot more. Well, kind of a lot. Not as many as I did that last time I hosted a sale where it was like hundreds and hundreds of them, but let's see. Let's see what we got. Let me make sure they're all different groups. Yep. Cool. Oh yeah, forgot I put that in here. So like, you know, psych and psych adjacent kind of stuff here. About Strawberry Alarm Clock, Incense, and Peppermints. These are all $6.99. $6.99 on these CDs. Man, this is cool too. Ty Segall, Melted. I used to say Seagal until I saw like an interview with him and he pronounces his own last name as Siegel. So I was like, okay, I guess it's Ty Segall. This is great. $6.99. And then if you only have one Dunion record or want to get one of them, this is the one. Tadet Lunt Dunion. Just listen to the song Panda. Really, the whole album's great, but that's $6.99. The Black Angels, Indigo Meadow, $6.99. Surprised that, like, I think, we have 2 Black Angels CDs, unclaimed, now 3, but Vandergraaf Generator, Prophecy, Disaster, that's $6.99. Tortoise, Millions Now Living, Will Never Die. This is kind of more in the post-rock vein, but the song Jed on here, I feel like it's just straight up krautrock. So $6.99 on Tortoise. That's a great album. Mars Volta, this one is Amputecture. That's $6.99. Tame Impala, Inner Speaker, when they were good, in my opinion. $6.99 on that. Fairport Convention, Liege and Leaf, $6.99. Robert Wyatt, mid-80s, $6.99. Here's another Kikagaku Moyo. This is Forest of Lost Children. Fantastic, $6.99. And the Flaming Lips, At War with the Mystics, $6.99 on that. Let's see, Strawberry Alarm Clock, that's sold to John Gollin. And then that's it. No other, all right. Bizarre, that is bizarre. A lot of good CDs left in there. West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band is at 95 with Buck Buchanan. And Larry Drish, You've Been Outbid, that's at 95. And Eden's Children is at 80 with Tracy Soinger. So Larry, you've been outbid on both of these. Got one more crate. KM, Kikagaku Moyo. Yeah, let me grab that. Where was it? Right here. Jim B, you get Kikagaku Moyo. Fantastic band. Fantastic album. I was lucky enough to see them on their like farewell tour, like what, 2 or 3 years ago, I think. That's when that came through, or when they came through. It was great. Let's see. That's at 85 with Larry Drish, and this is at 100 with Larry Drish. Ty Siegel. Ty Siegel. Where did he go? There he is. Someone needs to get that Dooning record too. Ty Siegel is sold to Stephen Metal. Stephen 666 Metal. And Eden's Children is now at 90 with Tracy Swinger. Larry Drish, you've been outbid on that one. And Buck Buchanan, let me know if you want back in on West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band. Mars Bonfire, Faster Than the Speed of Life. That's an EX condition acid rock from 1969. EX 1799. Eden's Children is now at 100 with Larry Drish. Next in the crate, Edgar Broughton Band, Wassa Wassa. It's like the British Captain Beefheart, basically. VG, 1969 US pressing. VG copy, $19.99. SRC Milestones. This is an original VG Plus condition, $24.99. Earth Opera, The Great American Eagle Tragedy, VG copy, $9.99. Wichita Fall, Life is But a Dream. That is EX for $12.99. West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band, Part 1. Hold on, though. Before you claim it, it's not in good shape. I graded it G. It is an original stereo copy. I will say, though, this played way better than I expected it to. There are some pops and stuff. Maybe like one jump. But honestly, like, it was not that bad of a listen. And it's $14.99. $14.99. Brad, I get that. There's a lot of really good albums in these CDs, but I completely understand the vinyl is kind of the primary thing right now, which is why I'm showing a lot more records than CDs. The Zigzag People, Take Bubblegum Music Underground. That is VG, $11.99. The Wind in the Willows. This is the band that had Debbie Harry from Blondie. VG copy, $14.99. VG, $14.99. Buck said he's out. Thank you, Buck, for letting me know. So final call on West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band. That's at $100 with Larry Drish. And Eden's Children now is at $120 with Tracy Swinger. Larry, you've been outbid on that. But final call on West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band. Final call on that. Electric Prunes debut album, VG, $19.99. It's a 1967 stereo copy. Original stereo, VG, $19.99 on that. Love, Forever Changes. I forgot this was in here. Here's an original. It is in VG condition, $24.99. It's a 1967 Allentown pressing with the Love logo on the label. VG, $24.99. Bardo Pond, Lapsed. This is an expensive one. Let me say the price before you claim it. It's a 1997 US OG. It's an EX condition, and it's $74.99. If you're into, like, I don't know, it's kind of in a similar vein to like Acid Mother's Temple. It's noisy, heavy, psychedelic, great. I don't know, it's fun. I like it a lot. It kind of gets sludgy at times too, but that's a really good record. Bardo Pond. Eden's Children is now at $130 with Tracy Swinger. Larry, you've been outbid. West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band, Where's My Daddy? This one is sold to Larry Drish for $100. Thank you, Larry. This one is sold to you for $100. That's sold to you for $100. Let me get this put back together. Sold to Larry Drish for $100. Thank you very much. And Eden's Children is now at $135 with Larry Drish. Tracy Swinger, you've been outbid. Let's go ahead and stick this thing up. Let's put this one up. And yeah, Hawkwind, X in Search of Space. This is a 1972 US OG. It's a Terre Haute pressing, and it's got the original inner sleeve, just a blue inner sleeve. But the cool thing is that this actually does have the like travelogue insert with it, with all the, I don't know, it's awesome. You could kind of get lost in this, just, you know, look at it and read it while you're listening and go into space. Great stuff. Very cool. The vinyl's VG Plus. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Hawkwind. VG Plus copy. with the travel log or logbook, whatever you want to call it. $35 start on that, and it's got the gimmick cover where it kind of opens on the center there. Eden's Children is now at $145 with Tracy Soinger. Larry, let me know if you want back in on that. Scott DeWallow, right? Scott DeWallow. You have Hawkwind for $35, and now it's at $36 with Hallbrook. Spirit, self-titled, great album. VG Plus copy, $14.99. I was going to say like fresh garbage, but really this whole album is just fantastic. It's VG Plus, $14.99, cheap heat there. Oh yeah, you're right, Derek. I should just open it, because they always do cool covers. I've always got these like cool gimmick covers. Look at this thing. It's sweet. Let's do a little top-down camera action. Yeah, cool stuff. And then let's flip it over. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, great band. They always had cool packaging too. Let's throw that there, and then this gets tucked in right there. Yep. Maybe. There we go. A high bid on Hawkwind is at $37 with Scott DeWallow. Hallbrook, CM, you've been outbid. And Spirit is sold to Hallbrook, CM. Great album there. Eden's Children is at $160 with Tracy. Larry Drish, let me know if you want back in on that. It's a great album. Not surprised that it's getting it's a pretty competitive auction. Let's see. Did no one get Bardo Pond? All right, kind of surprised. Next, Banshee. This will sell for sure. It is a 69 Terre Haute original. The top seam is splitting. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. It's $39.99. I'll let you see what I mean. It's just kind of starting to split. It's like 2/3 of the way, probably on that top seam there, but it's fine. Also has some damage, but man, this is such a good record. VG Plus, $39.99. $39.99 on Banshee. $39.99 on that one. Time, T-I-M-E, VG Plus copy, $24.99. $24.99. I think there's a guy that ended up being in, I keep wanting to say Steppenwolf, but that feels wrong. The guitarist in this band, is it Steppenwolf or someone else? Shoot. I'm drawing a blank, but yeah, that's VG Plus, $24.99. Eden's Children is now at $175. Hallbrook, CM, let me know if you want back in on Hawkwind. That's at $37 with Scott DeWallow. That's at $37. That's going twice, going 3 times. Here's another Stray record. This one is Suicide. This is a really good record. Stray, Suicide. It's a 1971 U.S. pressing in shrink EX condition. $32.99. $32.99. Buck Buchanan on Banshee. Man, that's a great record. That's sold to Buck. Buck, I'm assuming you did hear about the top seam and all that. Just want to make sure before you are sold on that one. Brad Moore on Stray. Nice pickup there. That is sold to Brad Moore. And Larry Drish said out. Okay. Final call on Eden's Children. Let's say final call on Eden's Children. The high bid on that is $175 with Tracy Soinger. Larry, thank you for letting me know you're out. And Hawkwind is now at $39 with Scott DeWallow. John Gollin, you've been outbid. And Hallbrook, thank you for letting me know that you're out on that. So Hawkwind is between Scott DeWallow and John Gollin. Next, it's a reissue, West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band Volume 2. The song Smell of Incense on here is actually the song that I named my radio show after. I had a show called The Smell of Incense, and it was because of that song. It's a 180-gram reissue, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Ultimate Spinach, it's their third album, their self-titled third album. EX, $27.99 from 1969. I feel like this one's kind of tough to find in good shape. I always find it trashed, but that one is in EX condition. Eden's Children is sold. Eden's Children is sold to Tracy Swinger for $175. That's sold to Tracy Swinger for $175. Really nice copy. Let me get this all put back together. All right. Heard about the Banshee Warning Coil, yeah. Just making sure. That is sold to Tracy Swinger for $175. And Hawkwind, I'm going to set Hawkwind over here. We're at 39 with Scott DeWallow. John Gollin, let me know if you want back in on Hawkwind. I've just got one more auction left. Got one auction left. But, I mean, the sale's not going to stop after the auctions are done. Got more stuff to go through. We're going to recap the stuff that didn't sell. This is Sir Lord Baltimore. Sir Lord Baltimore. This one, I mean, the jacket is quite nice. It's on Mercury. It's the Unipack cover. It's a 1971 US OG copy. It's in EX condition. EX condition. Yeah, very nice copy. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Sir Lord Baltimore. Proto metal, hard rock. Great album. Strong all the way through. John Gollin set out. So final call on Hawkwind. Hawkwind is at 39 with Scott DeWallow. Final call on that. And we're looking for just a $35 start on Sir Lord Baltimore. And that's at 35 with Larry Drish. Larry Drish has it for 35. Making sure I'm not missing any other claims. Spirit, Clear. This is Clear by Spirit EX. $12.99. Sammy on the Phillips label. It's a VG copy. It's a 1973 prog record. $11.99. $11.99 on Sammy. This is Carmen, Dancing on a Cold Wind. It's a 1975 UK import EX condition, $27.99. I think this one was described as like flamenco and prog rock, if I remember right. EX, $27.99. Hey, this is a UK copy. It's like a repress. Kevin Ayers, Whatever She Brings, We Sing. This is a great album. Yeah, it's a 1972 UK repress with EMI on the label. VG Plus on the vinyl, $59.99. VG Plus, yeah, it's got the only thing separating it from being a first press is it's got EMI on the label right there, but yeah, it's a nice copy. Great album as well. VG Plus, $59.99 on that. Sir Lord Baltimore is at $50 with Eric Van Leuven. Larry Drish, you've been outbid, and Hallbrook CM, you've been outbid, and Hiram Aponte, you've been outbid. Hawkwind is sold, though. Hawkwind is sold to Scott DeWallow for $39. This is sold to Scott DeWallow for $39. Let me get this all put back together. Here's the inner sleeve and the travel log. And there's the record. All right. Thank you, Scott. It's a very good album. And it's complete. They're tough to find, complete with everything. That is sold to Scott DeWallow. Thank you very much. And Sir Lord Baltimore now has a high bid of $60 with Larry Drish. Did no one pick up Kevin Ayers? Man, you guys are sleeping. Sleeping on Kevin Ayers. Next, West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band Volume 3. It's their third one. This one's also in G condition. It's a 1968 Terre Haute pressing. It's $14.99. $14.99 on this one. Unfortunately, the West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band records overall are, well, the first and third one are not in good shape. SRC Traveler's Tale. This one is VG Plus, $29.99 on SRC Traveler's Tale. And then the Insect Trust. That is VG. It's from 1968. It's OG. It's $19.99. The Yellow Pages Volume 1. That's EX, $17.99. Earth Opera. Earth Opera. This one I think is self-titled, EX condition. $12.99 on that. Spirit, The Family That Plays Together. Spirit is VG Plus, $9.99. I think, yeah, what did I put there? Seams are splitting, yeah. The seams are splitting on this. VG Plus, $9.99. Eric Van Leuven has Sir Lord Baltimore for $65. Larry Drish and Hiram Ponte, you guys have both been outbid. And is Holbrook CM still in there? Holbrook, you've been outbid as well. That's at 65 with Eric Van Leuven. Next in the crate, Panama Limited Jug Band. Panama Limited Jug Band is a VG copy from 1969, $19.99. This is, Hapshash in the Colored Coat. My brain froze up for a second. Western Flyer, Hapshash and the Colored Coat's their second album. It's a 1969 U.S. pressing, VG plus condition, $14.99 on that one. And then Time Smooth Ball. Time Smooth Ball. This is the second album. I think, yeah, we had their first one in here somewhere. Same band though, but yeah, VG copy, $19.99 from 1969. $19.99 on Time Smooth Ball. And then Captain Beyond. Can't have a psych sale without Captain Beyond. This is in shrink. It's in EX condition. It's a Terre Haute pressing. It's $32.99. $32.99 for this masterpiece of an album. EX $32.99. Let's see, Becky Wells, Edgar Broughton Band, price, and Time Smooth Ball. Are you claiming this one and asking the price for the Edgar Broughton Band, Becky? I think Edgar Broughton was like one of the first ones in the crate, right? Let's see. Yeah, the second one there. That one is VG $19.99, and so is Time. Yeah, Time is also, these are both VG $19.99. If you're interested in those, let me know. And going twice, going three times on Sir Lord Baltimore. It's at $65 with Eric Van Leuven. Everyone else is out. Everyone else is out on Sir Lord Baltimore. Going twice, going three times. All right. Just, if you do want these, let me know. I think you do want that one. That's sold to Becky Wells. Let me know if you want the Edgar Broughton Band. Let me know if you want that one. Hey, it's the second Eden's Children record. Sure looks real. Actually, it's their first one. The self-titled one was their second. They were released the same year, though. This one's in VG Plus condition, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99. KC60. Oh, Kingdom Come, yeah. Christopher Joachim is in on Sir Lord Baltimore at 66. Joe Salamone on Captain Beyond. That's a great album. That is sold to Joe Salamone. Let's see. You already have the KA. Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, Buck. I already have that Kevin Ayers as well, or I would have taken it home, but yeah, someone needs to get it. Like when we started the show, everyone was all about the Canterbury stuff, and now they're gone, I guess. Fields. This one's getting pretty tough to find, too. It's a VG Plus copy, 1969 Monarch pressing, $34.99. Oddly, it has two punch holes. There's one on the top right and one on the bottom left. The VG Plus, $34.99. Sir Lord Baltimore is now at 70 with Larry Drish, Hiram Ponte, Holbrook CM, and Christopher Joachim. You guys have been outbid. Becky, I guess you're passing on Edgar Broughton Band. That was VG $19.99 if anyone wants that. Here's another Stray record. Stand Up and Be Counted promo sticker. EX condition $17.99. EX $17.99 on the, I thought it was on the Playboy label for some reason. It's like the same color, but it's on Pi Records. EX $17.99. Here's West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band, Volume 2. And this one is also in G condition. This one's $19.99. $19.99 on the West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band. Brad Moore picking up all the strays. That is sold to Brad Moore. Armageddon, killer record. It's a white label promo, VG Plus condition, $34.99. White label promo in shrink, VG Plus, $34.99 for Armageddon. Great stuff. Christopher Joachim, you were second on Stray. And then Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. Classic Spirit record, VG Plus, $14.99 on that. It does have some cover wear, obviously, some standing and stuff like that. I think this is called Rockin' Foo. Yeah, Rockin' Foo. EX, $12.99 from 1969. The Litter, Emerge. This is an original from 1969, EX condition, $27.99 on the litter. This one's more in like the hard rock vein. I feel like it's not as garagey or psychedelic as their first two albums. Still good, but very different. We're kind of changing with the times and everything. Rebirth, The Children. This is a 1968 US pressing in VG Plus condition, $69.99. It's on the Atco label. It was on a different label initially, and that one's very tough to find, very expensive. But this one is still pretty tough, but not nearly as tough as the first label. That one's VG Plus, $69.99. Christopher Jakim on the litter. That is sold to Christopher Jakim, and he also has the high bid on Sir Lord Baltimore at 75. Larry Drish, let me know if you want back in. That's going twice, going three times. And was Fields OG? Yes. Yeah. Fields is an original pressing, Tracy. Fields. OG on the Uni label. OG on the Uni label. It is VG Plus, $34.99. VG Plus, $34.99 on Fields. And then Carmen, Fandangos in Space. It's that same group that's kind of flamenco and rock. So this is a white label promo. EX condition, $17.99. EX $17.99 on that. Out on that. So let's say final call on Sir Lord Baltimore. Sir Lord Baltimore's at 75 with Christopher Joachim. Final call on that. Then we have the Insect Trust Hoboken Saturday Night. Insect Trust is VG $14.99. Fields sold. All right. Thank you, Tracy. Fields is sold to Tracy Soinger. And then we have another stray. This one is Saturday Morning Pictures. This one is in EX condition. $17.99. Armageddon is fab. I know. No one claimed it, did they? It's a white label promo. It's a killer record. Let's do another handful of CDs. Black Angels, Directions to See a Ghost. These are all $6.99. Another Kikigaku Moyo. This is House in the Tall Grass. That's a really good record, too. They're all good. All the Kikigaku Moyo stuff is awesome. Here's Robert Wyatt, Sleep. Robert Wyatt, Sleep. This is like a pretty late record for him, but it's really good. Yeah, from 1997. It's a really good album. More Canterbury stuff. Caravan, Plump in the Night. That's $6.99. Or, yeah, for girls who grow plump in the night. $6.99 on that. Flaming Lips. This is, yeah, Clouds Taste Metallic. It's actually a gold stamp promo, which I think actually kind of means more about it actually being a promo than it does on LPs typically, but that's $6.99. Stereolab, Mars Audiac Quintet, great, $6.99. There's Stained Glass Aurora. We've got their first album in here. This is their second album, and yeah, $6.99 for that. And then Spiritualized. This one is called, yeah, it's the Royal Albert Hall, October 10th, 1997, live. I think it feels like two CDs. It is. Spiritualized. What's his name? Johnny Spaceman from Spaceman 3. That's $6.99. $6.99 if anyone wants that. John Howard on Black Angels. That's sold to John Howard. Great album there. Caravan. Caravan is sold to Denise Oftedal. Thank you very much. So surprisingly, we've still got Spiritualized, Stained Glass, Stereolab, Flaming Lips, Robert Wyatt, and Kikigaku Moyo. Someone needs to pick these things up. Some good ones. Sir Lord Baltimore is sold. I think it was 75, right? Was it the high bid? Yeah. Christopher Jakim, you got Sir Lord Baltimore for $75, and that means all the auctions have sold. And I think every auction got like a lot of bids, except for the first Soft Machine record. The first auction that we put up of the night just got the one bid, but everything else got a lot of action. Thank you guys for showing up and buying these cool records. But now that the auctions are over, that just means I can go through these even faster. The crates. Let's see, Flaming Lips. That is sold to Sean Miller. Sean Miller on the Flaming Lips. Thank you, Sean. That's sold to you. Still got a good stack of CDs over here. There's a few more in here. Let's see. Brian Davison's Every Which Way. That's EX2799. It's a Psych Prog record from 1970. I think originally, I think these guys are from the UK. It's very good. EX2799. Harmaponte Stray is EX1799. EX1799. How do you spell Kikigaku Moyo? It is KIKAGAKU and then a space MOYO. They're fantastic. They're a great band. Everyone that likes psych, you should definitely give them a listen. When they first started their band, I don't think any of them actually knew how to play an instrument. But as they progressed, they got better and better and better, and they're just unbelievably good. It's one of the best live shows I've ever seen. Yeah, did Brad not claim the last Stray? I guess not. That was 7 minutes ago. Yeah, that was, I showed the, yeah. Brad Moore, if you're watching, you didn't claim this one, right? This is sold to Harmaponte. That's sold to Harmaponte. And then next is Spirit Model Shop. There's been a lot of Spirit records in here. Spirit Model Shop, it's a Sunday's release. It's a 2005 US mono. Let's see, I can't even read my own handwriting. Previously unreleased material from 1968. EX condition, $27.99. EX $27.99. Brian Davison was the drummer for the Nice. Cool. Thank you, Tom. Thank you for letting me know. Pass on that one. All right. Thanks, Brad. Just making sure. Hey, here's a big one. Forest on the Harvest label. If you like the Incredible String Band and like acid folk, psychedelic folk kind of stuff, this is great. VG Plus, $64.99. It's a US copy from '69. I think this record, yeah. I love, John Peel wrote the liner notes for this, and I just love the first sentence. I'm going to read it for you all right now. Bow with me. In the autumn of a year which historians have, with the aid of carbon dating, pinpointed as 1968, I was in the gay carbon monoxide cloud some authorities call Birmingham, in pursuit of a lady with what I considered to be a dangerously high nubility quotient. Thank you. The whole write-up is like that. just word salad. It's great. Jade Warrior, Last Autumn's Dream. It's VG Plus, $24.99. It's a 1972 US Vertigo Swirl. VG Plus, $24.99. Incredible String Band. Speaking of them, I love this record. The 500 Spirits or The Layers of an Onion. It's VG $14.99. I think this is a gold label Electra. Yeah, gold Electra label on that. VG copy, $14.99. And then we have Boomerang. Boomerang. It's got some spine wear. 1971 US pressing. EX $27.99. It's like the first crate of the night that did not get absolutely obliterated. This one did not get obliterated. Let's see, what time is it? 8:30. Dang, I've been doing this for 3.5 hours. I did not know that. Claim for the stained glass CD. Did I not grab it? I thought I did. I saw that comment. I guess I didn't grab it. Sorry about that. Where is it? There it is. Stephen Metal. I could have swore I grabbed it, but I guess not. That's sold to you. That is sold to you. All right, I'm going to just roll through this very quickly. I'm going to read the artists and titles. If you need condition notes or price, let me know. Edgar Broughton Band, Wassa Wassa. Mars Bonfire, Faster Than the Speed of Life. SRC Milestones. Earth Opera, The Great American Eagle Tragedy. Wichita Fall, Life is But a Dream. West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band, Part 1. The Zigzag People. The Wind in the Willows. The Electric Prunes. Love Forever Changes. That is still available. Is US3 still in that crate? US3? What is that? S3, US3. Not sure what that is. S3, US3. Oh, Ultimate Spinach. Sorry, is it this one here, Holbrook? That is still available. It's EX for $27.99. EX $27.99. How much was West Coast and prunes? Well, let's see. Larry asked about the prunes first. Yeah, I forgot that was even in there. Let's see the prunes. The jacket's really nice. The vinyl I did grade VG. It's $19.99. VG, $19.99. I think VG, just based on what I'm seeing now that I'm looking at it again, I feel like it's a pretty dang conservative grade on that. It's a pretty strong VG. So Ultimate Spinach is sold to Holbrook CM. Thank you. Thank you, Holbrook CM. That is sold to you. And so Larry, let me know if you want the prunes. It's VG, $19.99. And then West Coast, Jesse Rome. It's in G condition, but this one I did test play and it plays like miraculously better than I expected it to. I thought it was going to be a horrible listen, but it's very listenable. It's a good starter copy. It's $14.99. $14.99 on that one if you want it. Electric Prunes is sold to Larry Drish. Forest, Tracy Songer was $69.99, or no, $64.99. It's VG Plus. VG Plus, $64.99. This is a great album. I love it. I like the weird British, like psychedelic folk, acid folk kind of stuff. Let's see, Jesse Rum, let me know if you want that West Coast pop art experimental band. Bardo Pond is also still available. This is called Lapsed, and it is a 1997 US original copy, EX condition, $74.99 in shrink. Jesse Rome is sold on West Coast pop art experimental band. Jesse, do you want Volume 2 and Volume 3 as well? They're all in pretty similar condition. I think one of the other ones is also $14.99, and then maybe Volume 2 is $19.99, something like that. Yeah, this Bardo Pond record's nuts. Surprised no one is picking that up. Forest. Tracy Swillinger on Forest. That is sold to Tracy Swillinger. And then we have Time. That is still available. West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band Volume 2. This is a reissue. It's like VG Plus. That one's available. There is an original in here as well. Spirit, Clear, Sammy, Carmen, Dancing on a Cold Wind, Kevin Ayers, Whatever She Brings We Sing is still available somehow. There's West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band Volume 3. SRC Traveler's Tale. I'm surprised SRC records aren't being picked up either. The Insect Trust, Yellow Pages Volume 1, Earth Opera, Spirit, The Family That Plays Together, Panama Limited Jug Band, Western Flyer, that's by Hapshash and the Colored Coat. Eden's Children, Sure Looks Real. What happened? Did no one claim this? I'm so surprised that I have to like actually scroll up to make sure I didn't miss a claim on that. I guess not. I don't see it. That is very surprising. Buck, it's rough. It's a rough one. All the outside of the Volume 2 reissue, all of these OG West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band records are unfortunately in like G condition at best. Yeah, it's $14.99. It is a 1968 Terre Haute pressing. Larry Drish on Eden's Children. That is sold to Larry Drish. And let's see. Oh, condition. It was VG Plus. VG Plus on the vinyl there. Larry Drish. Actually, am I reading everything right? Oh, condition. Yeah, VG Plus. Eden's Children is pending to Larry Drish. Let's see. I thought he claimed it, but he might not get it. So if he doesn't get it, you might be able to still get it, Denise. What else am I missing here? How much were the other West Coast? Well, this one was G, $14.99. Buck's gonna snag that one though. But let's see, there's Volume 2. Yeah, there's Volume 2 right there. This one's $19.99. This one's a little bit tougher to get, a little bit more desirable too, but this is a great record. This one is $19.99. That's in G condition. By it, I mean Child's Guide. Wait, hold up. Buck, that was the one that that went up for auction, and Larry got that one, right? Didn't Larry Drish get that one, Buck? Let's see. The Child's Guide one, that one was like, that was a VG Plus copy. That was like the only nice vintage West Coast pop art experimental band record. That one was in good shape. Let's see. Yeah, strong VG Plus is what I graded that one. Oh yeah, Volume 3. That's right. Yeah, I'm thinking of. Yeah, you're right, Buck. My bad. Yeah, Volume 3, Child's Guide. That one was G. Where's My Daddy? I got Where's My Daddy and Child's Guide mixed up there. Yeah, it was G condition. That one is sold to Buck for $14.99. But Jesse Rome, if you want this, that one's in G condition. Also $19.99 on that if you want it. Sorry for the confusion there. Armageddon, white label promo in shrink wrap, still available. Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus. And then this is Rockin' Foo, Rebirth, The Children, Carmen, Fandangos in Space. Someone should pick this up. I know it's just a starter copy, but it's a great album. The Insect Trust, Hoboken Saturday Night, Brian Davison's Every Which Way, Spirit Model Shop, Jade Warrior, Last Autumn's Dream, The Incredible String Band, great album, and Boomerang. Those are all still available. Anybody wants those? Price on Eden's Children and price on SRC. That Eden's Children was $29.99, Larry. $29.99 VG Plus. And then SRC, I think there were 2 SRCs in here left, right? Were there 2 SRC records? I think so. Or maybe it was just one. There's Traveler's Tale. That one's VG Plus, $29.99. VG Plus, $29.99 on that one. And then, pretty sure Milestones was in here. Yeah, there it is. Milestones, that one's VG Plus, $24.99. Jesse, Incredible String Band is VG, $14.99. VG Condition, $14.99 if you want that one. VG, $14.99. All right. And Larry, just let me know about all those records. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Incredible String Band is sold to Jesse Rome. Just waiting to hear back from Larry Drish. Let me know if you want the SRC records. Let me get this crate out of the way. Let me get these things back up here. These are the leftovers from the other 3. Let's see, sold on Eden's and bundle on SRC. I'll do that just because I'm actually about to do Buy Now Best Offer on these. So let's do, I'll take $5 off of each of these, so it'll be 25 and 20. So yeah, 45 between the 2 instead of 55. Does that sound fair to you, Larry? We'll do 25 and 20. Does that sound okay to you? So let me know. Let's do another little stack of CDs, right, Otis? Oh yeah, this is a great album. Actually, yeah, let me grab these first. These are sold to Larry Drish for $20 and $25. Thank you very much. Time for more CDs. Stereolab, Emperor Tomato Ketchup. That's a great album. How about Soft Machine, Man in a Deaf Corner? That's an anthology from 1963 to 1970. I think it's 2 CDs. Yeah, 2 CDs, Soft Machine. Hey, Nebula. Someone, I think it was Matt Nichols that bought one of these. This one's called Holy SHIT. Can't say it on Facebook. Hey, Pato. Someone better get it. Somebody better get Pato, or else I'm gonna be upset. Let's see. The OCs, A Weird Exits. Great band. Hey, yeah, speaking of the OCs, we've got Floating Coffin back here if anyone wants that. Let's see. Soft. Stephen Metal on Soft Machine. That is sold to Stephen Metal. Thanks for stopping by, Larry. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, sir. And then we got another Strawberry Alarm Clock, Incense, and Peppermints. There's another one there. Larry's going to pick up Pato, though, before he heads out. That's sold to Larry Trish. Thank you for keeping me from getting angry, because I'm always so mad. Pato is like progressive Southern rock, basically, but they're from the UK. They were a band, what were they called? Timebox, I think, before this. And they were like a garage band, and the guitar, all right, the guy that plays guitar in this band was the vibraphone player in the other band, and they were like, we need to, like, get into this hard rock thing. So the vibraphone player locked himself in an apartment for like 6 months, essentially, taught himself how to play guitar, and he's unbelievable. Like, he's one of the craziest guitar players ever. Like, one of the most underrated guitar players of all time, I think. Should check him out on the song Red Glow. And Moneybag is basically like a free jazz kind of track, but man, this album's great. The one after this, though, is like a little bit more chill. It's called Hold Your Fire, but I think his guitar playing is even better on that one, but it's still really good on this one. No, I'm like never mad, actually. I'm just kidding. I rarely get angry. Strawberry Alarm Clock is sold to Denise Oftedal. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's see, what was S? Was S for Stereo Lab? Stephen Metal, I'm not sure what S was for. I guess there were a few in here. There's S, but we also have Caravan, Waterloo Lily, Mdu Mokhtar, great. Oh, there's another Stereo Lab. That one's Dots and Loops, which is basically like, I feel like Dots and Loops and Emperor Tomato Ketchup are kind of like brother and sister albums. Very similar. Oh, this bugs me when the booklet's upside down. And then we've got another Spiritualized. This one's Laser Guided Melodies. Let's see. All right. Yeah, Stephen Metal, your S was for Strawberry Alarm Clock. Okay, let's see. And that was before Denise. So this, yeah, Stephen Metal on Twitch gets this, not Denise. So we've still got Stereo Lab, Emperor Tomato Ketchup, Spiritualized, and then Dots and Loops by Stereo Lab, Mdu Mokhtar, Caravan, Waterloo Lily, the OCs, and Nebula. Those are all still available. Some great CDs in here that y'all are sleeping on. All right. And that stinks, Denise, too, because that was like, I think that was the second copy of that we've had tonight. Let's go through this crate as buy now best offer. ARS Nova is VG plus $14.99. The Apple Tree Theater is VG plus $34.99. Fever Tree, Another Time, Another Place, VG plus $24.99. The Eyes of the Beacon Street Union is VG plus $14.99. 37 Minutes of Group Therapy, VG plus $19.99. Hooked, that's The Hook. EX Condition, $32.99. It does have some coverware. Arc 2 Flaming Youth is borderline VG plus. It's $9.99. Blue Cheer Vincibus Eruptum is VG, just $14.99. $14.99, and everything is buy now best offer. Fairport Convention, what we did on our holidays. It's a US pressing, VG, $14.99. Blue Cheer, that's BC number 5. That's a VG plus copy, $29.99. Pigeon is EX, $22.99. Mecky Markman, Swedish band, Running in the Summer Night. That one is VG plus $29.99. Merriweather, that's Neil Merriweather. Word of Mouth 2 LP Super Jam, VG plus $14.99. The Amboy Dukes debut, it's a repress from '68, EX $22.99. South 40 live at someplace else. That is a Garage Psych record from 1968. VG condition, $19.99. Arc 2 with Phil Collins. Actually, I think you might be right. I think you are correct about that. I do think Phil Collins is in this band, right? Yeah, I forget about that. Phil Collins is in this group. $9.99 on that. It's Fairport $8. John, I think it was $14.99, right? Let me see. Yeah, it was $14.99. I would do 12 on it. I'll do 12 on that. If you want that one, John Gollin, I'll do $12 on it. BC, that's Blue Cheer 24. Blue Cheer 24. That is sold to Brent Riley for $24. Bear, Greetings Children of Paradise, that's EX $27.99. Let's see. Arc 2 is sold to Brent Riley for $7, unless Chris Knapp wants it. Chris Knapp, do you want this? If not, I'm going to sell it to Brent Riley for $7. Do 10 on Fairport? All right. I'll do 10 on Fairport too. Fairport Convention is sold to John Gollin for $10. Osmosis, it's VG $14.99. Acid Rock. Jacob's Creek is EX $17.99. There's that Kevin Ayers, John Eno, and Nico record, June 1st, 1974. It's live in shrink wrap, EX condition, $17.99. Psychedelic Guitars, that's that Jerry Cole record, EX $12.99 from 1967. The Corporation on Capitol is VG Plus $34.99 from 1969. I think there's a sidelong track on this one, if I remember right. Yeah. Side 2, India. It's technically a cover of a John Coltrane song, which is kind of awesome. And that's VG Plus $34.99. VG Plus $34.99. Finch, Glory of the Inner Force, VG Plus $14.99. Lothar and the Hand People Presenting, that's from 1968, VG $19.99. A Giant Crab Comes Forth, that's Giant Crab EX condition, $17.99. Lightning is VG $14.99. VG $14.99. Kevin Ayers, Christopher Jakeem on Kevin Ayers from the last crate. Let me grab that thing. Where is it? Where is Kevin Ayers? That was like one of the biggest surprises of the night for me, is that didn't get claimed immediately. Kevin Ayers is sold to Christopher Jakeem. Oh, wait. Unless you were you wanting the one in this? I forgot that this was in here. Christopher Jakeem, did you want this or this? This is a UK copy of Whatever She Brings, We Sing. I forgot this was in here. Let me know which one you want, or if you want both, that's cool too. Let me know. Klaatu is still available. EX $17.99. Everything left in here is buy it now or best offer. Freedom, this is a really good record. VG Plus $29.99. Lynn County, it's a cheap heat sleeper. There's like 2 or 3 tracks on here that are really good. A few not great songs, but it's worth the price of admission for sure. VG $14.99. And then Cherry People is VG $9.99. Buffy St. Marie, Illuminations, psychedelic record for sure. VG copy, $9.99. These are buy now best offer. Moby Grape, wow. This is a Sunday's reissue, $29.99. Cherry People is sold to Denise Oftedal for $7. What was the price on the one on the other crate? This is a UK, it's a repress from 1972. It's in VG Plus condition. This one's $59.99. $59.99 on that one. This one's EX $17.99. It's essentially like a live, it's a live record. It's a live record. Let's see. Klaatu 14. That sounds fair to me. Yeah. Klaatu is sold to Fred Carnell for $14. Then we got the Fool. The Fool is still available, $39.99. No condition notes on that one, $39.99. Then Fantasy. Fantasy is $39.99. That's from 1970. No condition notes on that either. Kangaroo. Kangaroo is $29.99. La Bradford, A Stable Reference, is $69.99. It's a 1995 U.S. pressing on gray marbled vinyl. This is kind of a blend of like, yeah, post-rock and space rock, kind of all in one. I did listen to this. It was very cool. Very cool. Let's see. Ollie Houseall's on this album? Yeah, I don't know why. When I was describing Pato, I didn't even mention Ollie Houseall. Is he on here? I did not know that. Oh, there he is. Yeah, right there. Ollie Houseall, yeah. He died really young. Very sad. I think he had a lot to do with the, the Ruddles movie. I think he had a lot to do with that, actually. The $17.99 one only. So this one is sold to Christopher Joaquin. This one is still available. Someone needs to pick that up for sure. All right, let's see. Next, The Litter, $100 fine. This is a reissue from 1999, and it is $19.99. Corporation 27. Brent, I haven't done it to you yet tonight. Should I do it now or later? How about a $2 bump just for old time's sake? We'll do $29 on the Corporation, Brent. 50 for whatever she brings. We sing. Let's see. 50. I think that might break my heart, Becky, because of, I don't know. I love this album. Trying to later. All right. Corporation is sold to Brent Riley for $27. We'll do the $2 bump later then. Let's see, Kevin Ayers, 50. It is a repress. I feel like I priced it pretty dang fair even for the repress. It's tough to find in the US. I'll do a $2 bump on you, Becky. We'll do 52 on it. I'll feel a little bit better about it. $52 on Kevin Ayers, and I'll sell it to you. Litter, Rare Tracks. The Litter Rare Tracks. This is a 1983 French import from 66 to 69. $19.99 on the Litter. Thanks, Brent. Thanks for tuning in. Klaatu, The Loneliest of Creatures. It's their second album. No condition notes, $19.99. Becky Wells on Kevin Ayers. That's sold to Becky Wells for $52. Thank you, Becky. That is sold to you. I need to show some more CDs real quick. I know you guys want vinyl, but I only have like maybe 2 or 3 more handfuls of CDs that I haven't shown yet. And like I said, these are like, if they're not psych, they're kind of psych adjacent. This is probably the best Fairport Convention album. To me, at least, this is unhalf-bricking. This is great. It's either this or Legion Leaf for me, but I don't know. They're all, like the first 4 or 5 albums are all fantastic. That's a great one, though. Spacemen 3, Recurring, is still available, or not still available, I'm just showing it. These are all $6.99 though. Peter Green, The End of the Game. This is a great album. Peter Green. And then Moon Duo, Circles. Moon Duo, very drony, heavy psych. Oh yeah, Spiritualized. Ladies and Gentlemen, We Are Floating in Space. This is fantastic. That's a great album. Where's Hallbrook CM? Soft Machine 3rd. Do you need it on CD? Got the CD. Soft Machine 3rd, that's $6.99. Then, man, there's 2 other albums back to back from the same band. Let me see what else I've got over here. Captain Beefheart, Safe as Milk. That's $6.99. This is Vanilla Fudge. What is it? Psychedelic Sunday. Hey, they called it Psychedelic Sunday. Someone better buy it just for that. The Best of Vanilla Fudge, $6.99. This is Cactus, Hot and Sweaty. And then Acid Mother's Temple and the Melting Paraiso UFO featuring Pika, Astro Infinity Discotheque. That is $6.99. $6.99. SOF. Was that for Soft Machine, I'm assuming? SOF, yeah. Soft Machine is sold to Denise Oftedal. Robert Warner on this Acid Mother's Temple, whoever's tagging this. It's very small, very skinny, so you're not going to be able to find the spine on that one, but it's going to be in between Soft Machine and Vanilla Fudge, because Susie Breedlove is getting Vanilla Fudge. So look between Soft Machine and Vanilla Fudge, and you'll find the Acid Mother's Temple CD. All right. Yeah, Becky, if you like Joy of a Toy, I think that's the follow-up. The one that you just got, I think, is his second solo album. It's in a very similar vein for sure. But yeah, still got Cactus, Captain Beefheart, Spiritualized, Moon Duo, Peter Green, Spacemen 3, and Fairport Convention. Those are all still available if anyone wants it. See you, Tanner. All right, next in the crate, Dead Flowers Altered State Circus is $29.99. It's a 1994 UK copy there. And then we have, man, the Stained Glass is still available. These are all buy it now or best offer. Stained Glass Crazy Horse Roads, that was $69.99. No condition notes on the vinyl either. And then Camel Rain Dances. Camel is a white label promo, $19.99. And then Orpheus is $14.99. Lodestone is $34.99. And Fusion Border Town is $19.99. Brent, I thought you were out of here. SG55. SG Stained Glass 55. I have to do a $5 bump on that, Brent. You owe me 60. I'll do $60 even on that one. $60 even on that one, Brent. $60. $60. Oh yeah, there's a few. No, there aren't a few. That was the last one in the crate. Let's see. All right. Let's see here. What to do. Brent, all you gotta do is say sold. You don't need to get all wordy with your comment. I can hear you typing. Right now. So what we have left in here is ARS Nova, Apple Tree Theater. Wait, did I miss a... Yeah, Fred Carnell offered 15 on that other Klaatu record. That's right here. I forgot about that. That's sold to Fred Carnell for 15. And we've still got Fever Tree, Eyes of the Beacon Street Union, 37 Minutes of Group Therapy, Hooked, Blue Cheer, Vincibus Eruptum, Pigeon, Mickey Markman, Neil Merriweather, Amboy Dukes, South 40, Bear, Osmosis, Jacobs Creek, Psychedelic Guitars, Finch, Glory of the Inner Force, Lothar and the Hand People, A Giant Crab, Lightning, Freedom, Lynn County, Buffy St. Maria Illuminations, Moby Grape, Wow, The Fool, Fantasy, Kangaroo, La Bradford still available, The Litter, $100 Fine, The Litter, Rare Tracks, Dead Flowers, Altered State Circus, Camel, Rain Dances, Orpheus, Lodestone, and Fusion. Those are all still available. Brent, where you at, man? $60. Let's go, dude. If you like the Beach Boys and things of that nature, it's kind of in a somewhat similar vein to that. What Giant Crab? It was A Giant Crab Comes Forth. 57. All right, man. That was a joke. It's going to try to outrun the $2 bump, but you $5. See, I knew you were typing something out like that. See how many words there are, Brent? Sold to Brent Radley for 57. Stained Glass is sold to Brent Radley for 57. Charlie DeFrank. Yeah, the Giant Crab was A Giant Crab Comes Forth. Let's see. Where is it? Giant Crab Comes Forth. It's in EX condition. $17.99. Fred Carnell. Dead Flowers was a 1994 UK original. $29.99. Sorry, $29.99 on Dead Flowers. Fred, if you want that, let me know. Everything in there is buy it now or best offer. Now I'm going to go through the last of this stuff, except forget about these CDs again. Let's do this. I think maybe someone asked about this band earlier. It is a CD, but Ken Ege Bamyasi. How many people are going to try to claim it? That's $6.99. Charlie DeFrank, you want it? What giant crab? I'm assuming you want it, Charlie DeFrank. I can't get them in. That's great. Just venting to me, huh? Robert Warner on can. That sold to Robert Warner. Brent Ribley, you were second on that. Dead Flowers is sold to Fred Carnell for $25. And Charlie DeFrank is saying yes. I'm assuming that you do want, yeah, this is sold. Let's just say that. This is sold to Charlie DeFrank. Thank you, Charlie. That is sold to you. So cans sold. Let me show a few more. There aren't many CDs left. Uncle Acid, The Night Creeper. Uncle Acid. And then Pink Floyd Echoes. It's like they're, kind of the best of type of thing there. Edgar Broughton, 15. Yeah, I'll do that. Becky, it was going to be the first record in the crate too. That's sold to Becky Wells for $15. That's Uncle Acid. Uncle Acid is sold to Stephen Metal. That is sold to Stephen Metal. Susie Breed, no, Scott Oman first on Pink Floyd. Susie Breedlove was second. How about this Pink Floyd? Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn. This definitely fits tonight's theme quite a bit. That's great. That's going to get sold, so I'll shuffle these around a little bit. Some of these, I thought I mixed these up better than I did, but apparently I failed. Let's see, this is Moby Grape, and it's got the uncensored cover too. Moby Grape at $6.99. Stereolab, Margarine Eclipse, that's a good record too. John Gollin on Piper, that is sold. Can you get all the can on Spoon for your next show? Man, I was talking to Tanner about that, and he's like, you should order new vinyl for it. And I was like, dang, I don't know why. I didn't even think about it. Like, it never even crossed my mind that I needed to order new vinyl. I should have done that. But yeah, Moby Grape is sold to Stephen Metal. Yeah, for the next Psychedelic Psunday show, I definitely need to just try to order a bunch of Psych. Radio Moscow, this is great. It's very Hendrix expired. Did I say expired? Hendrix inspired. This is called The Great Escape of Leslie Magnafuzz. I've seen them live. He's unbelievable. What's his name? Parker Griggs, I think. Is that the guitar player's name? Yeah, Parker Griggs. Man, power trio for sure. Great stuff. Morning Teleportation Expanding Anyway, yeah, that's $6.99. This is Spiritualized Amazing Grace. All right, I know someone's going to pick this up. Pretty Things, SF Sorrow, and Resurrection, SF Sorrow live at Abbey Road, $6.99. I think a buddy of mine let me borrow this like 10 years ago, 15 years ago. I had never heard this album. And I remember the first time I heard it, I was like, it's okay. The second time I was like, okay, there's something to it. But every time I listened to this album, it just got better and better. And I mean, now it's like, it's a classic British Psych record. It did take a minute for it to really like sink its teeth into me, but I love that record now. Excuse me. Soft Machine Virtually is another Pink Floyd. That's Dark Side of the Moon, I think is what that's called. Just kidding. Dark Side of the Moon, $6.99. Moby Grape Live, that's $6.99 as well. So we got Moby Grape Live, Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. That's sold to Scott Oman. Soft Machine Virtually. Pretty Things. Someone needs to get that. SF Sorrow, that's a tough one to find on vinyl too, especially OGs. Spiritualized, Amazing Grace, Morning Teleportation, Radio Moscow, and Stereolab. Man, no, I don't think any of the Stereolab records have sold, which is pretty surprising to me. Moby Grape Live is sold to Robert Warner. Thank you, Robert. That is sold to you. Let me move this stack of CDs into the other room. Give me 1 second. All right. All right, for real. I'm going to go through this crate. These are buy now, best offer. Whew. Mars Bonfire, Faster Than the Speed of Life. I should read the price and stuff. EX, $17.99. That's an acid rock record. These are buy now, best offer. Earth Opera, The Great American Eagle Tragedy, VG, $9.99. Wichita Fall, Life is But a Dream, that's EX, $12.99. The Zigzag People, Take Bubblegum Music Underground, VG, $11.99. The Wind in the Willows, that is VG, $14.99 from 1968. That's Debbie Harry from Blondie right there, VG, $14.99. Love Forever Changes. It is a VG copy, but it's OG, $24.99. This one legitimately is in my top 5 albums of all time, for sure. Love Forever Changes. Bardo Pond, Lapsed, EX, $74.99 from 1997. This is an OG. I don't think it's been reissued. I think this is the only time that this one has been released on vinyl. Buy it now, best offer. Wind. The Wind in the Willows is sold to Susie Breedlove. Thank you, Susie. That's sold to you. And then Time. VG Plus, $24.99. West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band Volume 2, VG Plus, so 180 gram reissue, $19.99. Bardo Pond, 60. Can we do 65 buck? Can we do 65 on that one? 65. Spirit, Clear. Spirit is EX, $12.99. Sammy is VG, $11.99. Carmen, Dancing on a Cold Wind. Carmen is EX, $27.99. The Insect Trust is a VG copy, $19.99. The Yellow Pages Volume 1, EX, $17.99. Earth Opera. Earth Opera is EX, $12.99. Spirit, The Family That Plays Together, VG Plus, $9.99. Panama Limited Jug Band. Panama Limited Jug Band is VG, $19.99. Hapshash in the Colored Coat. Western Flyer is VG Plus, $14.99. Armageddon, White Label Promo, VG Plus Condition, $34.99. Buy now, best offer. Buck said yes. Bardo Pond is sold to Buck Buchanan for $65. Thank you, Buck. Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus is VG Plus, $14.99. Rockin' Foo. Rockin' Foo is EX, $12.99. John Gollin, I'll do 28. 28 would be 20% off. I can do $28 on Armageddon. I feel like that's a steal. But yeah, I'll sell that to you for 28 bucks. It's a white label promo. Rebirth, The Children. That is VG Plus from 1968. It is, $69.99. Rebirth, The Children, VG Plus, $69.99. John Gollin said, okay. So Armageddon is sold to John Gollin for $28. Thank you. It is sold. Hiram, we don't have to worry anymore. It's going to a good home. We don't have to worry about it. It's been adopted. Let's see. YP50. That was Yellow Pages, Christopher. Yellow Pages is sold to Christopher Joachim for $15. Thank you, Christopher. That's sold to you for 15 bucks. Then we've got Carmen, Fandangos in Space. That is EX, $17.99. It's a white label promo. EX, $17.99. And then West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band Volume 2. G Condition from 1967, $19.99. Like I said, these are all buy now or best offer. The Insect Trust, Hoboken Saturday Night is VG, $14.99. Tom R. I don't have one for sale here. I do have one in my personal collection, but we don't have a copy. I haven't seen a copy of that come through in any of our collections in probably a year or two. It's been a while since that one came through. Let's see, Brian Davison's Every Which Way. That was EX, $27.99. EX, $27.99. Spirit Model Shop. Spirit is also EX, $27.99. It's a 2005 mono, previously unreleased material from 1968. But yeah, Forrest did sell. Forrest sold, I believe, to Tracy Swinger. Jade Warrior, Last Autumn's Dream. It's a US Vertigo Swirl from 1972, VG Plus condition, $24.99. VG Plus, $24.99 on that. And then Boomerang. Boomerang is EX, $27.99. All right. Any other offers or questions on anything? Let's see. Oh yeah, I've got 2 more CDs in here. Got Soft Machine, Middle Earth Masters, which is what? I don't know what this is. Let's see. Tracks 1 through 8, Middle Earth, Covent Garden, London, UK, September 16th, 1967. And then tracks 9 and 10, Middle Earth, Roundhouse, Chalk Farm, in London, May 1968. Interesting. Yeah, it's the original lineup. Kevin Ayers, Mike Ratledge, Robert Wyatt, $6.99 on that one. And this is Blue Cheer Vincibus Eruptum. That is $6.99 as well. First record in the crate. That was Mars Bonfire, Faster Than the Speed of Life. And that was EX $17.99. It's an acid rock record from 1969. And how much was the Love LP? It was VG $24.99. I'll tell you right now, I'll sell it to you for $20. Cyclone Doug, if you want this, I will sell it to you for $20. I'll sell that to you for $20 if you want it. All right. All right. I'll put this in the back. And let me just read these real quick. If you have questions, let me know. Earth Opera, Wichita Falls, Zigzag People, Time, West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band, Spirit, Sammy, Carmen, Dancing on a Cold Wind, Insect Trust, sold for $20. All right. Love is sold to Cyclone Doug for $20. Mars Price. Mars, are you talking about Mars Volta? Do I still have a Mars Volta CD? Are you talking about the Mars Volta CD? I've got Amputecture. These are all $6.99. Was there another Mars? No, it was that Bonfire one, right? Yeah, Mars Bonfire. Yeah, from Steppenwolf. It is EX $17.99, Fred. EX $17.99. Earth Opera. Earth Opera was VG $9.99, Danny. VG $9.99. Kevin Ayers' singing voice sounds exactly like Jermaine Clement. I'm gonna have to listen to them back to back now. I've never thought about that. That's great. Mars Bonfire is sold to Fred Carnell. Thank you, Fred. That is sold to you. Still got another Earth Opera. There's another Earth Opera record there. That one was EX $12.99. Fred, you can't just like claim one and then make an offer, but I'll do it this once. Sell Mars Bonfire to Fred Carnell for $14 because I feel bad for him because his internet connection sucks. And he's probably been trying to watch the stream all night, but he's only been able to watch in like 2-minute increments. And then he has to wait 30 minutes for his internet to get connected. Spirit, still available. Panama's Limited, Jug Band, Hat Shash, and The Colored Coat. Spirit, 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus, Rockin' Foo, Rebirth, The Children, Carmen, West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band, and then Insect Trust. Oh, what's up, Nick? Man, you missed like everything. Let's see, hold on. Bundle both for 11. The Earth Opera ones, it sounds like it would be like half price for both, which I can't do that. Let's see. It would, yeah, let's see, $9.99 and $12.99. I would do 7 and 9, which would be 16. I would do $16 total. We'll just make it 8 and 8 on those if you want those, Danny. What's up with the Insect Trust? Let me see. There's Hoboken Saturday Night. That one's in VG condition, $14.99. And these are all buy now best offer. Those are the words I'm looking for. That one is VG $14.99, and then this one is also VG. This one's $19.99. VG $19.99 on that one. And let's see. No, you're good, Fred. I understand. It's all good. Just a few more in here. Brian Davison's Every Which Way, cool record. Spirit Model Shop, Jade Warrior, Last Autumn's Dream, and Boomerang. Those are all still available. If anyone wants anything out of there, let me know. I think I've gone, yeah, now definitely gone through everything twice thoroughly as sticker price and buy it now best offer. Let me combine everything. Man, I mean, we started with 4 crates. Well, 5 if you include the half off crate that I started the show with. And everything we have has condensed down into like 3/4 of a crate. 2/3 of a crate, maybe. This is all that's left. Everything else is sold. Let's see, what was black? I'd do 15, no idea who they are, but I'd spend 15 on a chance and opens a ticket for me this week. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna come up with a bundle price on this for sure, Derek. Like, I'm gonna come up with a bundle price for everything in here. Let's see, what was black? Was there a black cover on here somewhere? Talking about that? I don't know. I don't know what you mean, Danny. What was black? This one, maybe? That one's EX $12.99. Like I went with the 3 shoulder shots of, oh yeah, this one here. Yeah, that one's EX $12.99. If you want, I'll do $10 on it. I'll sell that to you for $10. It was $12.99, but I'll sell it to you for $10, Danny, if you want it. And yeah, that would open up a ticket for this week. This is the first day or first night of this invoice cycle. Let's see. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55 records in here. You want to do 15 on that bundle with the other 2? So 15, let's see. Where was the other one at? Earth Opera. These 2 Earth Operas, you would do 15. So we'll do, yeah, $8 and $7, or however you want to enter these in, whoever's watching this video. We'll do 8 and 7. So these are sold to Danny Thomason for 7 and 8, and then Danny's also going to get this one for 10. And there are some big records in here. Now there's, what, 53 albums in here. We'll do $500 for everything left in here. It's a great deal. It'll also empty the very last bit. Like, that means we will have sold every Psych record in here. Empties the crate. We also get an air horn to cap it all off. All right. 500 even for the bundle. $500 even. If anybody wants it. $500 for everyone, or every record in there. It's a little bit less than $10 a piece. Definitely good value. I mean, a lot of these are like $20 to $50 records. Yeah. How much was Hapshash? Just went through the crate. Yeah, you're good, man. If no one takes the bundle deal on this. I think Hapshesh, let's see, it was in shrink. The vinyl's in VG Plus condition. It's $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99 on that. Doesn't look like we have any takers on the bundle deal. So Nick, yeah, if you want that one, let me know. Or if you want to make an offer, it was $14.99. I'm also, I think I'm going to run through these CDs again as well. But yeah, Nick, let me know if you want that. I'm going to start at the end over here where we kind of started off with some CDs. Got Kikigaku Moyo, House in the Tall Grass. These are all $6.99. Robert Wyatt Schleep, $6.99. Stereolab Mars Audiac Quintet is $6.99. What a deal for that. I know. I feel like it's a great deal for all that. It's 50-something psych records, like mostly OG. There's some, I mean, this one's what, $70? 70. There's a lot of high dollar stuff in here. They have $500 if anyone wants it. So yeah, Stereolab, Robert Wyatt, Kikigaku Moyo, Spiritualized, Flaming Lips at War with the Mystics, another Robert Wyatt, Legion Leaf, Fairport Convention, Tame Impala, Inner Speaker, Mars Volta, Amputecture. If you took out all Spirit in any album over 50, how many are you at? Well, I don't know. Let's see. Any album over 50 and take out all the Spirit. There is a lot of Spirit in here. But, man, Spirit's awesome. That's over 50. There's another Spirit. There's another Spirit. And let's see. There's another Spirit. That's over 50. Most of the $50 and up stuff did sell. Just got a few left. Have I missed any Spirit? I don't think so. Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. 47 of them. 500 would even be a good deal for that. I'll do 400. I'll do 400 for all that, though. Definitely can't do 250. Absolutely cannot do 250, but I'll do 400, no more, no less. That's the price. If you want it, cool. If not, that's cool too. Because as you saw at the beginning of the show, all the leftovers from the last Psychedelic Sunday sales sold within the first, 20 minutes of the sale. So I'm not opposed to holding on to everything and then opening the next show with this crate and doing them all half off. All right, but I'll do 400 after pulling all this out. $400, Chris. It's a fresh invoice. Come on, man. You haven't even bought anything all night. Remember that one Psychedelic Sunday when you bought all the leftovers? That was cool. You could do it again, man. Be my friend. All right, I'll show a few more. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of Spirit. And I guess there were, 2 or 3 $50 and up records? There's really not a lot of them. Yeah. I think this was a very good Psychedelic Sunday for sure. Tortoise, Millions Now Living, Will Never Die, Vandergraaf Generator, Black Angels, Indigo Meadow, Dunyan, Tadet Lund, great album. Paul Can Be Bought. MC5, High Time, Black Angels, Phosphorescent Dream, or Phosphine Dream, not Phosphorescent. Here's another Black Angels. This one is Wilderness of Mirrors. That's their latest one. And Jefferson Airplane, Surrealistic Pillow. Great price. Yeah, no problem. I understand. Can't really hide a package that big. That's what she said. And Galaxy 500 box set. This is 4 CDs and a booklet. It's got Today, On Fire, This Is Our Music, and Uncollected. This is going to be $49.99. $49.99 on Galaxy 500. Very cool CD box set there. Still got Blue Cheer, Vincibus Eruptum, Soft Machine, Middle Earth Masters, Stereo Lab, Merger and Eclipse, Radio Moscow, Morning Teleportation, Spiritualized, Amazing Grace, Pretty Things, SF Sorrow. I'm not ending the sale until somebody buys that. Soft Machine, Virtually, Fairport Convention, Unhalf-Bricking, Spaceman 3, Recurring, Peter Green, The End of the Game, Moon Duo, Circles, Moon Duo, Spiritualized, Ladies and Gentlemen, We Are Floating in Space. It's also great. Let's see. Yeah, Captain Beefheart, Safe as Milk. There's a reason this one is being shown during a Psychedelic Sunday show. This is a fantastic psych record. Cactus, Hot and Sweaty. Nebula, Holy Smokes. Caravan, Waterloo Lily. VOCs, A Weird Exits. Mdu Mokhtar, great stuff there. Stereo Lab, Dots and Loops. Another Spiritualized. This one is Laser Guided Melodies and Stereo Lab Emperor Tomato Ketchup. All right. That's it. How much for all the CDs are $6.99, Brian. They are all $6.99 except for the Galaxy 500 box. This is $49.99. Yeah, that's all I know. That's all I know. If you want to get that, that's cool. That'll probably be the last sale of this show. And buy that Captain. Of course, everything up here is for sale. Where did he go? There he is. Captain Beefheart, Safe as Milk. That is sold. How many more shows am I doing before the year's? I don't know. I mean, the last time I did a Psychedelic Sunday, which was just like 2 months ago, I was like, I highly doubt that I'm going to be able to like do another Psychedelic Sunday, because I was like, I just showed everything that we had that I knew that we had that was psychedelic. And then we bought a collection in Atlanta, and it was like 95% of the stuff that I showed tonight came from that one collection. I just didn't expect it. I never know really when, you know, just never know when people are going to be selling a huge psych collection. I was very stoked about it. Yeah, that was the only Spaceman 3 LP. That one that was in the crate that was VG. That was it. Yeah, I'll pull that Insect Trust for you, Nick. Let's see. Did I put it in the back? No, of course not. It should be those Insect Trust. Yeah, there it is. That one is sold to Nick Domer. That's sold to Nick Domer. That was VG $19.99. Yeah, these CDs, man. This is a crazy good CD collection. Sam Markham, yeah, you've kind of shown up at the wrong time. I'm like wrapping things up. I've gone through a half-off crate from the last Psychedelic Sunday sale. Sold all of those, and I had 4 crates of new arrivals. This is all that's left. We had 20 auctions. All of them had like a lot of bidding activity. And let's see. How much is that? Pink Floyd in the back? Yeah, this is Pink Floyd Live, Brighton Dome, 1972. It's 2 LPs, $44.99. It's got Breathe, The Travel Sequence, Time, Breathe, Reprise, The Mortality Sequence, Money, Us and Them, Any Color You Like, Brain Damage, Eclipse, Careful with That Axe, Eugene, and One of These Days from 1972, before Dark Side of the Moon was even released. Very cool. All right, Buck. I see what you're doing there. I can do that. I can do that. LaBradford. Let's sell this to Buck Buchanan for half off, which is $35. That's sold to Buck Buchanan for $35. Thank you, Buck. That's sold to you for $35. How much for the bundle now? Man, you guys are beating me up. You guys are beating me. You know what? You guys want to just go through them at half off now? I just kind of opened the floodgates to that. Just open the floodgates. Sam wants the bundle. Oh, Sam wants the bundle? Hold on. Did I miss something? No. Sam Mark. Yeah, I think people are putting words in his mouth. Yeah. Sam does not want the bundle. Let's see. I'll check that, Denise. Thank you. Let's see. I wish I can get a ICP. Yep. Let's see. All right, I can't do half. I gotta eat. I've been standing here for 4.5 hours. I'm hungry. Let's wrap this up. I appreciate you guys showing up for this sale. It was fun. It was fun, and hopefully we'll do it again. Let's do this half off. Ow! I'm gonna do it one time. All right, let's do it. Let's do it real quick. Half off. You guys better buy everything. ARS Nova is VG Plus $7.50. VG Plus $7.50. Stanley, the Nebula CD was Holy SHIT. I can't say it on Facebook. You know, I'm trying to keep it kid friendly. The Apple Tree Theater is VG Plus $17.50. It's from 1968. $17.50. Fever Tree, Another Time, Another Place is VG Plus $12.50. ARS Nova is sold to Brian Call. And then we've got the Eyes of the Beacon Street Union. That's VG Plus $7.50. 37 minutes of group therapy. That's VG Plus $10. $10. Chris, you missed your opportunity, man. Hooked. The Hook is EX. Wait, what price did I read on that? VG Plus $10 on that? Yeah. Hooked. EX. $16.50. EX $16.50. Larry, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I got bullied on the internet to do all these for half off. Beacon Street Union is sold to Brian Call. Buck, you open the floodgates. Nick Domer on Hooked, that is sold to Nick Domer for half price. Blue Cheer Vincibus Eruptum, it's VG. It's a 1968 US repress. It's $7.50. $7.50 for Blue Cheer. Pigeon is EX $11.50. XJM Stanley on the Nebula CD. I know it's in there, but where is it? Nebula. It's like in a digipack kind of thing. Yeah, there it is. Nebula. This is sold. That is sold to XJM Stanley. Nick Domer got Hook. Blue Cheer. Blue Cheer is sold to Brian Call. Bob Potato Sticks on Pigeon. Doing half off CDs. No, not yet. Hold on. I might do a bundle on them or something, but CDs are different. They're already cheap. If we sell them for like $3.50, it's like not even worth doing. We probably lose money because of the shipping on them. Mickey Markman is VG Plus for $15 now. Neil Merriweather Word of Mouth is VG Plus $7.50. Chris Napier second on Pigeon. The Amboy Dukes self-titled debut EX Condition $11.50. That's a 1968 repress. South 40 Live at Someplace Else. VG $10 from 1968. Mecky Markman, that is sold to Sam Markham. I'll take the Pretty Things CD for $5. Sure. All the CDs are $5 now. They're all $5 now. See what you guys do to me. Pretty Things is sold to Denise Oftedal for $5. Bob Potosniak on Dukes. Amboy Dukes is sold to Bob Potosniak. Buck Buchanan, you were second. Brian Call, you were third. Did I say $10 on this? Yeah, South 40 Garage Psych from 68 VG condition, $10 on that. Bear, Greetings, Children of Paradise, EX, that is $13.50. $13.50. Neil, John Gollin on Neil Merriweather. That's sold to John Gollin, both Fairport. Are you talking about the LPs or the CDs, Joel? Because I can't remember. I know there's at least one Fairport CD in there. Unhalf-breaking is in there, but is there another one? Let's see. Oh yeah, Legion, Leaf, and Unhalf-breaking are in there. Man, they're two best ones. They were gonna get left behind. Where is Unhalf-breaking? There it is. You're talking about, yeah, the CDs. These Fairport Convention CDs are both sold to Joel Castillo for $5 each. Those are sold to Joel Castillo for $5 each. Let's see. Let me scroll up just a little bit. Yeah, Bob got it just before Buck on the Amboy Dukes. Let's see. South 40 is sold to Chris Knapp. I need another crate. That's 3 full crates. You guys are making me work. Oh, there we go. Now I need to find an empty one. There it is, right there. All right. So South 40 was sold to Chris Knapp. Brian Call was second. Bob Potosniak on Bear. That was, yeah, $14 on that. That's the half off price on that one. And then, yeah, I hate the U.S. cover of the Unhalf-breaking. I like this cover a lot too, Buck. Let's see. Nice. All right. Next in the crate, Osmosis. It's an acid rock record from 1970. VG condition, $7.50. Jacob's Creek. It does have like some waviness on the cover. EX condition, $9. It's from 1969. And then we've got Psychedelic Guitars in shrink wrap. EX condition at $6.50. That's Jerry Cole. $6.50 on that one. Finch, Glory of the Inner Force. VG Plus, $7.50 from 1975. Osmosis is sold to Nick Domer for half off. That was $7.50. Thank you, Nick. OS, that was Osmosis. Larry Drish, or Chris Knapp, you were second on that. Details and how much is the Pink Floyd bootleg? I'm assuming you're talking about this one right here. It's sealed, $44.99, live, Brighton Dome, 1972. They play Dark Side of the Moon all the way through, and then there's like Careful with That Oxygen and One of These Days. That's $44.99. Psychedelic Guitars is sold to Larry Drish, Brian Call, second. Buck, you were third, and Sam Markham, you were fourth. Lothar and the Hand People presenting. I'm shocked this is still here, but it's only $10 now. It's in VG condition from 1968. $10. Joel, you should just buy them all because they're all good. There's Emperor Tomato Ketchup. Dots and Loops is right here. I think Mars Audiac Quintet was in here too, wasn't it? See, not in that stack. Yeah, Mars Audiac Quintet is right here. And then I think there was maybe one more. Where is it? Yeah, Margarine Eclipse. So that one. And yeah, I think that's all of them. Yeah, I'll sell them all to you for $5 a piece. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, those are like probably their 4 best albums there. $5 on each of those. Let's see. Psychedelic Guitars. Lothar, yeah, Lothar and the Hand People, that's sold to Brian Call. That's sold to Brian Call. K.A. What was K.A.? Larry Drish, what was K.A.? Hope someone gets that. Lothar, yeah, it's great. All right. I think Derek had a claim. Derek Clark? Oh, he does. Kevin Ayers has sold Panama Jug Band and Jade Warrior is still available, though, Derek. And I'll go ahead and sell them to you. I guess this is how we're doing things. We're just breaking all the rules. Don't tell Chad. It's Psychedelic Sunday anyways. He wouldn't understand. Jade Warrior, and Panama Jug Band. I'll grab those for Derek Clark. There's Panama Jug Band there. These are both sold. Those are sold and sold to Derek Clark. Well, Joel Castillo, I think he picked probably the best two out of the batch. Those are sold and sold to Joel Castillo. And, I mean, these are not bad at all either, but, man, Dots and Loops and Emperor Tomato Ketchup are pretty tough to top. Those are really good albums. And Lids have, let's see, Galaxy 500. Also, no, I won't do half off on that. I already had an offer for 40 on it. Jim B, wherever he is, if Jim B is out there somewhere and your $40 offer still stands, I will sell it to you for 40. I do like the sound of 40 now. Let's see. The comps, yeah, those are cool too. Mars Audiac Quintet too. You grab that. Of course, I just put it up. There it is. Mars Audiac Quintet. That's sold to Joel Castillo as well. And let's keep going. Lightning, that's still available. VG, $14.99. Freedom is VG Plus. It was $29.99. Now it's $15. And then we've got Lynn County. I've tried to sell this a few times. It's cheap heat. There's a few really good songs on here. VG condition, just $7.50. Buffy St. Marie Illuminations. VG copy, just $5 now. Just $5 now. Buck, I'm assuming you want Lightning. You did ask about that one earlier. I'm assuming that's the one you want. That's $7.50 now. Derek Clark on Freedom. That's sold to Derek Clark. Lynn County is sold to Larry Drish. And we've got Moby Grape Wow. That's a Sunday's reissue from 2007. It was $29.99. Now it's $15. It's $7.50 now. It was $14.99 buck. Now it's $7.50. So $7.50 is the discount price. All the prices I'm reading are the discounted price. Shakedown on Moby Grape, that's sold for $15. And then we have The Fool. That one's still available. It was $39.99. Now it's $20. $20 for The Fool. No condition notes on that. Fantasy. Fantasy is also $20 now. And then we've got Kangaroo. Kangaroo is $15. Shakedown on The Fool. That's worth it just for the cover. That is sold to Shakedown. Larry Drish, you were second on that. And then The Litter, $100 fine. It's a $19.99 Get Hip reissue. $10. Just $10 on that now. And then The Litter, Rare Tracks. This is also just $10. It's a compilation from 1983 of stuff they recorded between 66 and 69. Camel, Rain Dances is a white label promo. Now it's just $10. $10 for Camel, Rain Dances. Denise, actually, Brian Call was first on Litter. Let me know which one that was for, or both. You were the first one to type Litter and hit the enter space and it show up on the screen. Let's see. Kang for Kangaroo. Kangaroo is sold to Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp got Kangaroo, Camel. We're selling kangaroos and camels out here. Camel is sold to Shakedown. Brian Call was second, but Brian Call does want both of The Litter. The Litter and The Litter are sold and sold to Brian Call. Those were both $10 a piece. Orpheus, now just $7.50. Lodestone is now $17.50. Fusion Bordertown is $10 now. No condition notes. Wichita Fall, Life is But a Dream. EX condition, $6.50. Buck Buchanan, The Fool sold already. Right? Did someone who got that? Shakedown got it. It ended up being $20. Children Rebirth. Nick's reading ahead, I think. Or have I already shown it a second time? Yeah, Rebirth, the Children. That is sold to Nick Domer for $35. That is sold to Nick Domer for $35. And Fool had already sold. And Orpheus is sold to Brian Call. It's sold to Brian Call. Yeah, Chad, we went off script. All the leftovers have become half off. We're going to try to get all of it sold and out of here. Fusion is sold to Chris Knapp for half off. Larry Drish, the CD box is that Galaxy 500. It's got Today, On Fire, This Is Our Music, and Uncollected. But yeah, it was $49.99. It's now $40. But Jim B already offered 40. I'm gonna wait, or somehow we're gonna get in touch with him and tell him that if he wants it for 40, we will sell it to him for $40. All right, let's see. I got peer pressured. The Zigzag People, Take Bubblegum, Music Underground, VG copy $6. Time is VG Plus. Now it's $12.50. Got that window cover. Pretty cool. And then West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band Volume 2. It's a 180 gram reissue, VG Plus condition. Just $10 now. $10 on that. Sammy on the Philips label. It's a Prague record from 1973. VG condition, $6. $6 on Sammy. Zigzag. The Zigzag People is sold to Bob Potosniak. Brian Call was second. And WCP. Is that West Coast Pop? Yeah, that's sold to Larry Drish. That is sold to Larry Drish. Go to the bank tomorrow, Chad. And then Lodestone. Lodestone is right here. Lodestone is sold. Oh, no condition notes, Sam Markham. No condition notes. EX Plus, near Mont. Yeah, it's a really nice copy for sure. That is $17.50, I believe. Oh, never mind, pass. I got it. No problem. Someone should get this. Just $10. $10 for the West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band. It is a reissue, but whatever, man. Lodestone condition. Yeah, I got that. Time is sold to Chris Knapp. Zigzag has already sold Danny. And the other Stereo Lab is sold. Now we have no Stereo Lab left over. That's great. That is sold. Someone pick up this Kikagaku Moyo CD. $10. Kikagaku Moyo, or not 10, $5. Sorry, all the CDs are now $5. Dunian, there's Black Angels in here, Jefferson Airplane, Blue Cheer, Spiritualized, Robert Wyatt, Caravan, the OCs, Mars Volta, Vandergraaf Generator, all sorts of good stuff. Let's see, Brian Call on West Coast. That sold to Brian Call, and Sam Markham on Lodestone. Those are sold and sold. Kiki. Oh, Kikagaku Moyo, yeah. That's sold to Larry Drish. Is there another Kikagaku Moyo? I know we sold... Oh, yeah, I think we sold the other two already, right? Let's see. Yeah, I don't see it in here. Someone needs to get this, though. This Dunian. It's $5, man. Get it. Somebody. Sam Markham. Yeah, I got the Lodestone for you, right? Yeah, that's sold to Sam Markham. And what J? I don't know. What J? J. Oh, Jefferson Air. It's a Surrealistic Pillow. Surrealistic Pillow, Danny Thomason. It's $5 now. $5. And Dunian. Dunian is sold to Larry Drish. Yeah, it's a great album. One of the best of like the neo-psych kind of revival records out there, I think. It's fantastic. And we still have Carmen, Dancing on a Cold Wind. That's EX. Now it's $14. Carmen, Fandangos in Space. That's EX. $9. Vincibus Eruptum, Denise. Vincibus Eruptum is still available. Hey, there's a original. It's in like G condition, really rough, but it's $10 now. It's $10 now. And then we've got the Insect Trust, Hoboken Saturday Night, VG condition. This one's now $7.50. $7.50 on that. Brian Davison's Every Which Way, EX $14 now. EX $14.99. And then Boomerang, EX $14.99 on that. Hap Shash and the Colored Coat, Western Flyer. Nick Domer, did you say you did want this, or did you pass on it? It's $7.50 now, VG Plus. But if you do want that, let me know, because you did ask about it earlier. Let's see. Sammy. Where is Sammy? Sammy is sold to Sammy. Sammy is sold to Sam Markham. And then Bob Potosniak on the Insect Trust. That is sold to Bob Potosniak. And Hapshash and the Colored Coat is sold to Nick Domer. Thank you very much. And All right. Just a few left. Spirit Model Shop. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's gonna be a lot of Spirit records all in a row. EX, that's 14 bucks. Spirit 12. Be specific with the Spirit ones. You can't just put Spirit. I'm not gonna take it. Please comment like one word in the title or something at least. Spirit 12 Dreams is VG plus 750. I think it was like 450, Nick. 450 or 455, somewhere in that range. Spirit, the family that plays together, VG plus $5. Model Shop, that's sold to Brent Ribley. That is sold to Brent Ribley. And then we have Spirit Clear. Spirit Clear's EX, $6.50 on that. Boomerang is sold to Chris Knapp. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Thank you very much. And this is all that's left now. That's all that is left. Danny Thomason said BM. Was that something that already sold? What was BM? Was it Boomerang? I don't know what. Oh, wait. Chris Knapp. Boom. Okay. Chris Knapp commented boom, so he should have gotten that for sure. Clear, $6. What was Clear? Oh, these are all yeah, $6.50. This one's $6.50, Holbrook. I've decided we've cut everything in half. That's $6.50. The price I'm reading is the half off price. The Spirit Clear is sold to Holbrook CM for $6.50. That is sold for $6.50. All right, so there's really not much left now. Apple Tree Theater, still available. Fever Tree, Another Time, Another Place. Group Therapy, Jacobs Creek, Finch, Glory of the Inner Forest, Buffy St. Marie, Illuminations. Larry, I'll go over there's the CDs in just a second. Fantasy, Wichita Fall, Life is But a Dream. Apple Tree is sold to Shakedown. Shakedown got Apple Tree. I'll take Carmen Fandango. All right. Carmen Fandango's In Space. That's sold to Hiram Ponte. Still got Carmen Dancing on a Cold Wind as well. 400 for the bundle. Yeah, man, I'll take 400 for the rest of it. West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band Volume 2. Brian Davison's Every Which Way. Spirit 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus, and Spirit the Family that Plays Together. Take the Black Ink. Do you want all of them? I think there's like 2 or 3. You want all 2 of them? No, there are 3. There's Indigo Meadow 2. I'm surprised no one picked this up. It's a great album. I know it's not really psych per se, but it's post-rock. And the opening track, Jed, is 21 minutes of just krautrock bliss. That's a fantastic song. Great album, too. And Larry's going to get all 3 of these Black Angels CDs for $5 a piece. Black Angels, 3 of them for $5 a piece. And Jacob Condition. What was Jacob? Jacob Condition. Jacob's Creek was EX, $9. EX, $9. And now Larry Drish wants Tortoise. That's sold to Larry Drish. Thank you very much. Best album left in the crate. Man. I would say probably either that or this, but the condition on this one's rough. Spirit 12 Dreams of Dr. Sardonicus, or West Coast Pop Art Experimental Band Volume 2. I would say one of those. Danny Thomason, probably one of those 2 there. Sam Markham said sold on Jacobs Creek, so let me grab that. This is sold to Sam Markham. Thank you, Sam. Bob Potosniak wants the Pink Floyd, so that is sold to Bob Potosniak. That is sticker price. Whoever's tagging this, that's not half off. That is new vinyl sticker price. Did I miss anything else? Danny Thomason, let me know if you want one of these or both. Yeah, that Fever Tree record is really good too. I prefer their first one, but this one is really good too. Yeah, Another Time, Another Place. Yeah, and it's VG plus. It's not a bad copy at all. Let's see. Fever Tree would be $12.50. It's $12.50. West Coast would be $10, and Spirit would be $7.50. They're all pretty cheap, especially being half off. But that would be a pretty nice little 3 LP bundle there for you at half off. Spirit Family Condition Derek. Let's see, the family that plays together is VG+, but the seams are splitting. I think the top and bottom seam both have some splitting going on. Oh yeah, it's $5. VG+, $5 on that one. VG+, $5 on that, Derek, if you want it. All right. So let me know if y'all want any of those. One CD. Yeah, I'm getting to it. I'm trying to finish this business real quick. Waiting on Derek, and I'm waiting on Danny. Spirit on the recommendation, no problem. Let's sell this Spirit to Danny Thomason. That is sold to Danny Thomason. It's going to pass on these two, but I'm going to come up with a quick bundle price for just everything left in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, $50. $50 for everything else. West Coast playtest, okay. This one, I know I played the first one, and the first one played surprisingly well. This one also is like kind of similar, where it's got a lot of like small shallow marks, so I have a feeling that this one will probably play okay. Like, it'll be a good starter copy for sure, especially for $10, because like this record and like VG+ or near mint, it can get close to $100 pretty easily. They're really tough to find in good shape, but that would be a good cheap starter copy until you can find a cleaner one. Man, yeah, Chris, I know I want to do some orders through like Garrison and stuff like that, but the shipping and import stuff is just insane. Like they would just be so expensive that no one would buy anything. It's terrible. I'll take the West Coast for 10, no problem. That is sold to Jesse Rome for $10. Now everything left in there is $45. So Galaxy 500 Jim B, if you're out there, I'll take your $40 offer on it. I don't know where you're at, but let's go through these CDs one more time. These are all $5. $5. Jefferson Airplane, Surrealistic Pillow. Robert Wyatt, Sleep. It's a later career album, but it's very good. $5. Soft Machine, Middle Earth Masters is $5. Vincibus Eruptum is $5. MC5, High Time is $5. Vandergraaf Generator, One Prophecy Disaster is $5. Spiritualized Laser Guided Melodies is $5. Mdu Mokhtar is $5. The OCs is $5. Caravan Waterloo Lily is $5. Spiritualized Amazing Grace is $5. Morning Teleportation Expanding Anyway is $5. Radio Moscow The Great Escape of Leslie Magnafuzz is $5. Robert Wyatt Mid-80s is $5. Flaming Lips At War with the Mystics is $5. Spiritualized, this one is Royal Albert Hall, October 10th, 1997 live. 2 CDs set for $5. Cactus, Hot and Sweaty. This is one that I'm like kind of shocked didn't sell, because this one is really expensive to find on vinyl. Even reissues are like, I don't know, they rarely show up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are floating in space. It's a great album. And then Moon Duo, Circles, Heavy, Droney, Psych, Fuzzed Out. Peter Green, The End of the Game. Spaceman 3, Recurring. Soft Machine, Virtually. Mars Volta, Amputexture, and Tame Impala, Inner Speaker, When They Were Cool. Great show. Thanks, Hiram. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming in and buying stuff. Appreciate that. Larry Drish, do you want all the Spiritualized or just this one? Because I think there were like 3 or 4, but that was the one that I hyped up. But if anyone is watching that is listening to that, I'm sure you could probably back me up that it is indeed a fantastic album. There's another Spiritualized. They're all good, but that one in particular is fantastic. And there's another one, Spaceman 3 related. It's Jay Spaceman. His little side project kind of thing. Oh yeah, it's definitely psych. It's like space rock, kind of droney, shoegaze and psych and space rock, kind of all mixed in with like a little bit of like a 80s edge, even though they're like, you know, this stuff was like 90s and 2000s primarily. Let's see. Yeah, that's 1997. I feel like that's a little bit later than I thought it was. Maybe not. This one is 1992. This one doesn't have a year on it, but it's like 2000. Yeah, 2003. And then this one is 1998. It's great. Yeah, $20 for all four of those if you want. Kinda Hawkwind, but they can. Yeah, it's the same guy as Spaceman 3. Yeah, but yeah, it's Jay Spaceman from Spaceman 3. So it's kind of shoegazy, kind of droney. It's hard to explain, but Larry, I know what kind of stuff you like. You would not dislike it, I don't think. I don't think you would not like it. Listen to that one first. But those are all sold to Larry Drish for $5 each. Some Swerve Driver. All right, let's see. I'm going to just leave these up here. Danny, I saw you say you would do 30 on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't do 30. I said 40. I'll come down to 40. If you want to do them all for 40, that would be a cool bundle. I mean, you're definitely getting your money's worth. Like, there's a lot of these were like really closer to like 20, between like 20 and $30. I'll do $40 even on them though, Danny Thomas, and if you want them, and that way we would clear out the crate. I can blow an air horn, and then I can go eat. Good night, Larry. Appreciate you coming out. Swerve Driver. Yeah, I don't think I've listened to Swerve Driver. Is that bad? Should I? I probably should, huh? If you're asking me about it, it's probably someone that I don't know. They were in my blind spot for some reason. I'll let you know, Larry. I'll let you know on the Galaxy 500 if Jim B, doesn't want it or decides to pass or something. I will let you know for sure. Danny Thomason, if you're out there, $40 is my final offer on the bundle. If you want it, that's cool. If not, like I said, I've got some half off stuff that I can start with the next Psychedelic Sunday show. Let's see. All right, I'll check him out, Chris. What's Droney? Oh, Droney. Yeah, Droney. Yeah, spiritualized. It's very Droney for sure. Yeah. I'll check him out. Chris. I always appreciate all the recommendations that I get from you guys. Me in the middle of 35. No, yeah. All right, I get that, Danny. Let's do it. I'll go ahead and do it just so we can get everything sold. Especially because I said it last time. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna have another Psych Sunday this year, but I really don't think I am now. I mean, it's halfway through November. I am going to look at some collections in Texas this upcoming week, but this bundle here is sold to Danny Thomason for $35. That's a heck of a deal. And we sold everything. Oh man, I don't even know where there they are. The headphones. If you're not familiar, whenever we sell out of a crate or anything, or if we sell a single item for $500 or more, we blow an air horn out here. And I think this show deserves an air horn. We sold everything, 4 crates and 20 auctions and all the half off stuff at the very beginning. And I mean, the only thing we didn't sell is those CDs, but I mean, that's a fraction of what we started with. So I really appreciate you guys tonight. Let me blow this air horn for Danny and for everybody else that participated tonight. All right, that thing got cold. That thing got cold in my hand. I didn't even know it could make that noise. All right. Appreciate it. Guys, have a good night. And Chad will be on here tomorrow selling other stuff. Kiss night.